I've got a lovely mark today, which is fabulous. We were talking about today on Saturday.
We were.
Because we've got some amazing.
Yes.
We've got some amazing projects coming up for you today. Our dealer day is fab, and I'll talk to you about the chains in a minute, but our projects today are fantastic. We're doing a selenite special at 9 o'clock. We've basically, if you think about, we've launched the selenite and there's 200 in stock and we've got the last sort of 25. We're doing for you kind of the best sellers of selenite, and Mark has got a fantastic collection of jewellery. I think because you made some beautiful pieces, every selenite project they're like, oh, we'll give that to Mark.
I know, but I love selenite. It's been a real godsend for me because sometimes, all us jewellery makers, we do get a bit set in our ways sometimes. And as guest designers, we get sent these odd, I call it odd sporadic gemstones, and you just fall in love with it and you just click, and the viewers click with your passion for it. Yeah. And it just becomes so popular. And one of the bundles, we've only got 30. You see the Kiss Cross necklace in the centre? We've got a bundle which will enable you to make that. Yeah. And that's the necklace that we had at the workshop last week.
For everybody who's looking at this thinking, absolutely no way in a month of Sundays would I be able to do that. Mark taught my 9-year-old to make the Kiss Cross necklace. So you absolutely can. You absolutely can. I know sometimes you might look at things and think, oh, that's a bit intimidating. It looks really complicated. Mark taught Jackson, so myself and Jack, we've made a necklace together, and I've done this in a key ring, bracelet key ring as well. They are fabulous. They look so impressive, and you can do it. So we've got the project for that coming up.
It's amazing. And we've got clover leaves, we've got pastel tones, we've got barrels, we've got all sorts. So it's going to be sort of quick.
Yes, it's going to be lots of strands, but not lots of stock. So we've got all the different shapes for you. It's going to be fantastic. Maybe if you've bought one selenite project in the bamboo shapes and you thought, you know what, I'm going to go with some different shapes and different styles, then you can do that today at 9. And the 12 o'clock projects, we have launch. We have a brand new launch.
We love a launch.
This, it was one of those moments where it was a little bit annoying, but then it turned out to be brilliant for Mark.
So we plan our 12 o'clock projects 6, 8, 10 months in advance, okay? Because even though we've got an amazing buying power as a channel, if we want to buy something off of a supplier, we don't queue jump. We get to the back of the queue and we have to wait our turn. And it's quite time-consuming creating pressed glass beads. So I was introduced to this project. It must have been October, November last year. And then you forget about what you've ordered. You forget about it. And when the kits arrived for me 2 weeks ago, I thought, Super Duos, amazing.
Yeah,
I said to Steph before the show, I love Super Duos. It's my favourite pressed glass bead. And I sat down, I wrote out what my designs were going to be, how different components and put up with. Went to sit down to start my kits, opened the first tube. First bead I picked up, blocked hole. Okay, it happens. Pick up the second one, another blocked hole, another blocked hole. I thought, that's weird, this hasn't happened before. So I emptied out the whole tube, and I remembered they weren't Super Duos, they were the brand new launch of Super Unos.
They're Super Unos.
They are absolutely amazing. So imagine a Super Duo, but one hole, not two. They're absolutely beautiful, and the designs that you can come up with. This is the tutorial that you get free of charge when you buy any of the 3 bundles. And I did a post on my Facebook page last night, and all of the 3 bundles I've put together, the colours, the CB type, so it's all down to me, these kits. And this is Kumihimo. Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
It looks amazing.
Capriccio.
It looks amazing, and I can see your influencing colours because you've got a keen eye for palette of colours. And I think, so this is what they look like. Mark knows more about Super Duos than I do, and this is the very first time here at JewelleryMaker we're bringing to you Super Unos. So instead of having the 2 holes, can you see it's just got 1? Now, this creatively means you can make some incredibly beautiful jewellery. And Mark said to me, they are going to love
absolutely
these.
They're great.
So you are getting your Super Unos launching today for the very first time at 12 o'clock. Mark has picked all the colours.
In each of the kits you get 3 tubes of the Unos, a tube of 11s and a tube of 8s.
So you've really got a variety, a fantastic variety. And I have to say, the colours of these are absolutely amazing. That one I think is going to fly. This colour palette, look at those. They're like twilight colours with, oh my gosh. Wow.
6 hours that took me. And it's too big for you. When I weighed it, I thought this is going to be too big for Steph's wrist.
Oh, look at this though. Wow. That
lovely,
is
isn't it?
gorgeous.
So for your capriccio, these are perfect. And you can actually comb the stones left or right as you wear it.
Oh, can you? Honestly, they are.
Beautiful.
And these ones are like almost like and is this the middle parcel?
That's right, oil on petrol.
Yeah,
sort of
it's
looks.
got this like a AB coated type flywing colour. That is absolutely, how fabulous is that? You're going to love our 12 o'clock projects. We're going to be doing a demonstration. You're going to be getting your instructions called unos, dos, tres. So that's a beautiful spiral design.
Yeah.
That it's like a super spiral.
And if I did this with super duos, you see, you'd have holes all the way visible around the outside edge.
I see, right.
But you haven't now, which is really good. So if you're a fan of Alison's dragon scale pieces, these are perfect.
Amazing for that as
Yeah.
well. Love
Yeah.
it. Love it.
Amazing.
So that's going to be really, really popular. Launching today for the very first time on JewelleryMaker. So I'm a bit all out of order. Let me tell you from the top. So 8 o'clock this morning. Ooh. Did you see what happened on Saturday?
I'm surprised we were able to find some more, for today.
Well, it was planned in separately, so we had designated stock for this morning.
I bought mine.
But this, we did a bit of a soft launch on Saturday. Every single strand sold out.
So beautiful.
Now, this was incredibly popular. We launched them as a single and a single with some aquamarine on Saturday. They are ombre and they are the first parcel we've ever brought to you of graded smoky quartz. They are absolutely, I think all of our guest designers bought them.
I think we did as well.
Sorry?
I think we all did as well.
Yeah, so many of our guest designers bought these because, number one, we never see smoky quartz. Number two, this is graded material. So if anything, it looks like Cape diamonds or, champagne diamonds. They are absolutely beautiful. The size is perfect with hundreds of different styles of jewellery making. So you've got 2 mils and your 3 mil size stones. And today we're going to be doing this for you as an incredible early bird special. So whatever you do. Sorry?
They're coming together today.
Together, yes. You get the 3 and...
For the price, I heard Ross say earlier, Tom say earlier.
Tom, that is right, isn't it? You're getting both of them for that price that you mentioned before.
No.
Yeah? You are? You're going to get both. So they're already available at $29.99. They are already low at $29.99. So the reason we did that is because we know a lot of you are going to want to pre-order this. So to give you a little bit of a, don't worry, get involved, you can start your pre-orders for your early bird special. So that's coming at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock, we've got the selenite special. Which is going to be fantastic. 10 a.m, we're going to be bringing to you gemstone sliders and Mark and I's favourite. In fact, all of the team today have come in to have a snoop and a closer look at these necklaces.
Even Michael. Michael said this is one of the finest chains, well, the finest chain that we've ever seen on JM. It's
now,
his favourite.
This is very, very special.
Oh, look at that.
This is a premium, breathtaking necklace. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. See, I see Michael wearing that.
It's stunning.
Yeah.
See, I could see myself wearing it. I love this. In fact, we've also got this one as well. So this one is a Franco, which is this sort of cube square design. Do you see? It's almost like little dices together.
It's like an enlarged snake, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like a box. It's incredible. Franco was an Italian link originally, and you've got these beautiful necklaces. Now we work with a supplier who supplies into the Hatton Garden. So if you find yourself in Hatton Garden, or in fact they're an international supplier, so they're based in the UK, but they supply into Hatton Garden, they supply into Paris, lots of different locations, but literally the exact same necklace in a London store, and I'd say we're probably going to be doing a fifth of the price today. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So they're coming up for you at 12 o'clock today, as well as the sliders as your deal of the day, and we've got a cheeky chain bundle which we absolutely love. So you're going to get 10 chains for one fantastic deal to stock up your stash. Okay, and then coming your way, we've got your amber, you've got your ombre'd amber, and then our super unos, which are going to be fantastic. And we also have, for the first time, these really pretty locket clasps. Now, these are fantastic for if you, I always forget how to do these, push. If you want to finish your necklace and have a central focus.
Oh, cute.
This is a clasp actually, and they're opals. How beautiful is that? It's a locket clasp. Yeah, little locket clasp.
It's gorgeous.
Oops, sorry. Rainbow moonstone. Oh, sorry, I thought it was opal. It's actually a moonstone. So it just opens like that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So you could have that as your clasp, you could have that as a feature. You could take this on and off pieces. You could put it on your handbag.
Oh, they're brilliant.
You could put it on all sorts of different, we'll get your ideas in when we launch this. You can send us and let us know what you're thinking and where you're using it. So you get your black, your amethyst and your moonstone. So there we've got a fantastic Tuesday planned for you. We are going to start with some amazing deals because our first hour, we always bring 2 deals. So these are always sort of last of stock, incredible deals. We're starting with, is this a beautiful garnet? It looks like an...
It's incredible, isn't it?
Indian
With that
garnet.
smoky quartz would be beautiful.
Oh, good
together.
shout, Mark.
Very decadent.
Have a quick look on the website. We've got some things that are set to price, so you can start checking out. There's some brilliant deals for you to have a look at on the website. Go and have a look. Send us through any requests that you want to see. And of course, you can start pre-ordering for your your early bird deal this morning.
We've got the bingo dobber stone.
The what? The bingo dobber stone.
The bingo
We'll have to
dobber
do that.
stone. Yeah.
Do you like a bit of bingo?
I love bingo.
I love bingo.
Yeah.
There's something really fun and exciting. And although if you go to the real one, it's not like the advert.
No, it's not. No.
I went with my mum for the very first time. And the advert, everybody's laughing and cheersing and having a good... But no. In the real one, you have to be... Everybody has to concentrate. Right, let us get you down to an amazing deal. So this is a 10 carat garnet, faceted round, 2mm 38cm strand. I think that is so beautiful with your smoky quartz, don't you? Fiver, £4.99 today. Absolutely fantastic. I won't tell you what I spent yesterday. We went to Liverpool yesterday, all absolutely fine. But I spent a fortune throughout the day when the kids go, oh, I need it. Can I just get a drink? I took a picnic. I took a full picnic and 2 massive bottles of water, and by about 11:30, the whole picnic had been demolished. Right, we're going to go again. Are you ready? We're not done. At £4.99. Get ready for this. We're going to do for you £2.99 today. Do you know what? To go with that smoky quartz, that is a serious deal to get your orders open this morning. Good morning, Angela, Lorraine, Vera, Karen. Great to see Paula, Samantha, Paula in Northamptonshire as well. Myrtle Jane.
Myrtle, what a lovely name.
Lovely name, Myrtle. It's 38cm strand. How fabulous is that? A 38cm strand at £2.99. Absolutely brilliant to see you there checking it out. Well done. Wow. 45. This
is probably one of the best 8 o'clock lineups I've seen in a long time.
It is.
It's amazing.
Right, 45. One of Mark's favourites. Yeah. Now, when I came over to join JewelleryMaker, everybody said, oh, you're going to see some gorgeous Jasper. I've hardly seen any. We did the Jasper Mania Golden birthday.
Yeah.
But other than that, and I absolutely love
this is beautiful.
Jasper. Look at the colours.
If you had to guess the name of it, you'd think leopard, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
How pretty is that? There's some really beautiful pinks, purples, oranges, reds. Leopard skin Jasper today. Oh, that's a good price for 8mm. $7.99. How beautiful is that? So Mark, I was going to say Mark made me a bracelet. He did. He made a bracelet and he gave it to me. But that you could do something.
You could, absolutely.
Similar to that, couldn't you?
It's beautiful.
I haven't taken this off, you know, Mark. I love it. I really, really love it. So this is your leopard skin jasper, 36 centimetres, 8mm round. You're going to go again? Oh, he's in one of those moods this morning, Tom. He's going to go again. Right, we need to get your baskets open. We need to get your orders open, ready for the smoky quartz. We need to get your orders open, ready for the selenite sale. We've also got, I think 12 o'clock today, we're going to have an incredible amount of you on the telephone lines for the Super Unos. Today, we're going to go even lower than $7.99. And this is the full strand that you're getting of this gorgeous picture jasper. Really, really beautiful quality. I love that. That looks fabulous, doesn't it? Okay, let's do it. Let's go for it. It's Tuesday morning. Let's get you started at $4.99. Wow. That is a fabulous deal, isn't it? And jasper's one of those stones where it's just good to have handy in your stash, because if you're a little uninspired, you could just make some beautiful stretchies.
Absolutely,
you
absolutely.
Could make some gorgeous necklaces.
And then wear it for a couple of weeks and then dismantle it and make something else.
And make something else.
That's the joy of it, isn't
Exactly. At $4.99 today, you've got a really beautiful, beautiful necklace or bracelet, or however you want to set this into jewellery. But it is a fantastic low price. Teresa, Paula, Susan and Brian, Samantha, Mary, Sally, Lavina, Myrtle's back in. Remember, 1P&P all day long. I actually ordered something last Monday and I paid $4.99 delivery, and I realised I'd forgotten something on the order. So I had to reorder and pay another $4.99 delivery. Your full and total price for this is $4.99. It's amazing. Amazing value.
Well
hold the line. Well done. Okay, coming up for you next.
He's got all the good stuff. See, I told you he's got all the good stuff.
He's got all the good stuff today. 51. Right, let me find number 51 for you. Oh, this is gorgeous, Mark.
Oh, look at this.
Wow. I love it. Look at this.
They're lovely colours as well. It's like sequoia, isn't it? The colour tone, background colour, and then...
Wow, really beautiful colours. I love the greys and those like purpley mauves. These are really, and again, it's a bit like with agate, jasper. There are jaspers and then there are premium jaspers, you know, and this fossil jasper has these beautiful moments of gorgeous colour. Really, really pretty, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous.
You're not going to go again, are you?
And if you do look closer, you can see the little fossils embedded within. I think it's fascinating.
Oh my God, yeah, there's one, look.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love the colour tone of this. I've not seen this colour before.
No, I've not. Here's another one. So these are fossils. Do you see that one?
Yeah, they're sea fossils, aren't they? Embedded.
Oh, it's tricky to show you, but when you get it home, make yourself a cup of tea, sit down and have a really good look at each. Oh, wow, that one's gorgeous. Can you see that one? Not only the colour, but the fact that you've got these awesome, can you see that? Beautiful fossils.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Like little sea anemones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love that, absolutely love it. $5.99 today, which is just far, far, far too low. Look at that one there.
Oh yeah, they're great. Oh yeah, they're like, do you remember the orange and lemon slices that you get at Christmas in a little round box? It reminds me of those.
They're gorgeous. I thought you was going to say in a gin glass. At $5.99, it's amazing value.
Wow.
That's a full 38 centimetre strand. Genuinely, $15.99 I think would have been more suitable for the colours, for those beautiful little, they're like little baby fossils, aren't they? They're just absolutely amazing. Really little tiny marine fossils, beautiful. And that one, look.
They're gorgeous.
That's a chocolate colour. Oh, I love it. Take a bit of time to sort of get to know these. Really, really, really beautiful. I've never seen the colours like this in fossil jasper.
No, I've not. Normally it's like a yellow.
Yeah,
like
and they're
a
kind of
jasper. Yeah.
They're still pretty, but these are really unusual. Love that. Love that. What number? 45. 55.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Tom, this is a fabulous selection.
It's great, isn't it, today?
Okay, we've got your gorgeous, colourful tiger's eye next.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. It is amazing. You've got purples, blues, reds, greens, and
Oh, it's a bundle.
It's a bundle.
This is stunning. This is stunning.
And it's a bundle.
Gosh.
How amazing is that?
Now, on Saturday, we had blue and blonde, didn't we?
We
and
did.
this would work beautifully with it.
Look
It's
at all
equally
those...
as dramatic, isn't it?
I love it. It's such an unusual stone as well, because we're so used to seeing your sort of normal tiger's eye. And all tiger's eye is beautiful, but this is the galaxy colours. Now, you're getting 10 millimetres, 8 millimetres, and your 6 millimetres. Because I've been looking at Marlas over the weekend, a friend of mine's just spent nearly £1,000 on a Marla. And I was having a look, and you can... I had no idea how much we could spend on Marlas. I was having a look around, and people are selling for like £250, £350 for like your jaspers and your lava stones. And I'm thinking that as a Marla, for like a gent's Marla would be absolutely, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? At $29.99, we're going to go for an amazing, amazing price. Are you ready? 10 millimetres, 8 millimetres, and your 6 millimetre stone. It's the gem itself that spills the light in this way to create this tiger's eye. I'll never forget, my little boy had a show and tell, a science show and tell, and I said, oh, you can take a few loose gemstones in. So I was giving him the gems. I was like, that's an amethyst. This is this, and telling him a few facts about it. And I put in his hand, said, this is a tiger's eye. So can you see how the light looks like a tiger's eye? And he was like, I was like, no, it's not a real tiger's eye. Because how I explained it, I was like, you know, like how a light shines into a tiger's eye and it comes back out. And he was like, oh my gosh. And I was like, no, darling, it's this gemstone. It's not, I haven't just handed you a tiger's real eye. Bless his heart. Right. We're $21.99. There's our sunshine window.
There's our sunshine window, look.
How gorgeous is that?
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm such a fan of nature. I want to do a few more hikes this year. Oh, is it? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's lovely. $21.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Purples, blues. Go on then. Go on then. Tom's going to go under 20. We've had a busy morning so far, and we haven't even got to our smoky quartz yet. That's going to melt the phone lines down. How many do we have of the smoky
get
quartz?
one free, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. At $19.99, it is the 10 mil strand and the other 2 for free. That's just phenomenal value. Tom, how many of the smoky quartz do we have? About 500? 100? That is not going to be anywhere near enough.
No.
Okay, that is not going to be
anywhere. And I think
anywhere.
if you bought them on Saturday, I think you should buy some more today.
I think they will.
For topping up.
Yeah, because that's it then. Once we'd planned to have the Saturday and with the aquamarine and the early bird, and that's the whole of the parcel then. As far as I know, it's not planned in, do you know?
Wow.
Hold that phone line at $19.99. Well done and congratulations. Absolutely beautiful. Okie dokie. Yes. 47 and 49. We certainly can. 47.
Would you have a box over here? Would that be easier?
47 and 49 or 47 and 48. Okay. They are different. So one is a matte.
Oh my word.
And one is faceted. So 40, the lower number, yes. Now this is jet. That's really cool, isn't it? That's really cool.
Faceted jet.
Faceted jet.
When did... Gosh.
Okay, we're going to do the faceted jet first.
No,
now,
I've not seen faceted jet. I didn't know there was such a thing.
I love... So I've obviously worked next door for 15 years. I've done one auction of jet on JewelleryMaker. That's the only time I've actually auctioned jet. This is really, really cool. I think it's got this really cool sort of gothic-y vibe.
I do as well.
Do you?
I've never seen it faceted. This is confusing me.
Yeah, it's faceted. Yeah. Gorgeous faceted jets. Beautiful, beautiful reaction to the light. That looks, and I just love it as a juxtaposition for texture with that matte. Beautiful. We're going to go straight down. One price, 43 carats. Really? That's got to be.
So it has the look of spinel, but the weight of amber.
And it's $12.99 today.
That's ridiculous.
That is absolutely brilliant. That is going to look, I'll put it on my wrist because I think straight away bracelets. Or if you get a couple of these and do some multi-strand, you know, like a double bracelet or a triple bracelet, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? $12.99 today, 43 carats of your black jet, 8mm round, 20m strand. Really busy this morning. Now whilst you're on the phone line, grab your smoky quartz to beat the queues. We've only got 100 and they're going to go. 100 will absolutely sell out. We've done early birds of 1,000 in stock and sold out. So I would definitely recommend checking out your early bird early today. Okay, so the matte one is next. Let's show us this.
That's lovely.
Really cool.
It's back down to the Thomas Sabo look again, isn't it? We were talking about on Saturday.
Like if you could do like a Shambhala style.
Oh, amazing. With
some really cool thread or cord. Hey, my kids would love that. My little boy would love that. He's absolutely, since we went to that workshop, Mark, it's done me a great favour because he's only 9 and his attention span is very limited. So I tend to give him a few different things to do so he can just hop around if he's, you know. So there was a day last weekend and I'd got a movie on in the living room, the jewellery maker stuff set up, and also another craft project. So he was literally sat down, he did the jewellery making for 25 minutes or so, and then he went back and watched the movie for 25 minutes or so, and then he went and did, and it was perfect, because it meant, also because we're making it together, the necklace, it's really special now because we both made it. And he was like, who are we going to give this to? And I was like, we've got to keep this one. We have to make somebody, you know, we have to make somebody else something else, because our first piece that we've done together, he's loved it. So I think that would be great if you have kids and grandkids and you want to get them into some macrame. We haven't done macrame yet, so I'm going to do that with him this week in half term. $12.99 today, amazing. That's just such, to have a real gem.
Yeah.
So how many, if you were going to do a Shambhala style bracelet, how many?
I would either, well, obviously you could one, or try to, if you can, to do odd numbers. So start with maybe 3 and then maximum 9 or 11 if you wanted to.
So you could do, you do 3. 3 and have some left over. Which is just fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Well done. Hold on that telephone line and thank you so much for grabbing those. 32. Oh, I love that. This is your incredible, incredible malachite. That's like imperial green, isn't it? Oh, look at how rich this colour is. This is absolutely beautiful. The most intense, phenomenal green. Beautiful picture of the malachite stripes. You've got the swirls and circles, and it's graduated, which means you could simply restrand this if you wanted to, take it off the temporary strand and have a graduated necklace. You could do bracelets, earrings. I love malachite earrings.
They're gorgeous,
I've got so many pairs of malachite earrings. I just think the colour's really complementary. Don't you? Against your skin tones and things. It's also great for gents.
I think it's beautiful.
Really beautiful. Big. Those are big sizes in the centre as well, aren't they? They go all the way up to, what's the biggest stone here, Tom?
Oh,
13.
Lovely.
Goodness me.
Look at that. And every single stone has got the stripes, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. See, I could do another of my keyring bracelets.
You could, yeah.
Because now that I've made that, everybody goes, can you make one of those for me? And I'm thinking I might need to do something a little bit more straightforward. Because it's not that it's complicated, it just takes a bit of time, doesn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, you are going to get it home for just $39.99. Yeah, 100%. You know, if we think about malachite in your boutiques, when we think about malachite, even at our sister channel, I would think of that as a necklace of 3 figures. That's in fact, I've done it. I've brought it to you at 3 figures.
I'm sure it was 3 figures when we launched it.
Yeah,
similar strands to this.
Today, now you can see by the split pay, this is low. It's split pay at $19.99. How amazing is that? 190 carats of your beautiful malachite, really wonderful colour, really fantastic quality, 38 centimetre strand, 4 mil all the way up to your 13mm strand. Beautiful jewellery, absolutely gorgeous. Well done to those of you grabbing that one there. Add your early bird to your order. Stay where you are on those phone lines.
Gosh.
Number 16. Do you know, that is exactly what I was just had my eye on. That was exactly out of the corner of my beady eye. Oh my gosh. They're massive.
Look at that colour, look.
Oh my gosh, these are huge.
I would just put one in the centre of that malachite. So take out that big 13mm round in the middle, pop one of those in. That would just look incredible. Yeah, so take out that big one in the middle, pop one of those pearls in. Oh.
I cannot get over the size of these pearls. I was with Susie on Sunday. She had the most fabulous pearl necklace on. And there's something about big, beautiful pearls like this. Now, these are Edison's, so they are some of the largest pearls that we can source for you. 9 to 11mm inside. They're high luster, beautiful white Edison pearls. Aren't they just absolutely fantastic? $199, that's not your price today. We're going to go even lower for the final 4. You're kidding me. $199 is amazing. It's like, I feel like we're in a sale. I feel like we're in a clearance.
It's mad, isn't it?
$129.
You'd pay that for a pair of earrings.
More than that.
On the high street.
More than that.
2 of them.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. So you're getting here a 38 centimetre strand. They're 9 by 11s. That's let me count them for you so you can see how many you're getting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 46, no, 51 pearls approximately for $129. Yeah, that is absolutely crackers. Absolutely brilliant. How much? £2.50 a pearl. Okay, hold the lines. Well done.
You know, when you drive to work, well, I do, my mind wanders and I think about all sorts of ridiculous things. And you know, we've got our holiday shows in February. I was thinking of trying to put a slant in it, and I thought, right, we need a team name, so I came up with Team M&S.
Okay.
And then I thought the tagline could be, there's JewelleryMaker, and then there's M&S JewelleryMaker. And then I suddenly...
Oh, that's going to be so good.
But then I thought, well, Steph might be upset that M comes before S. And I was thinking Team S&M. And it took me about an hour to realise we can't call it Team S&M on JewelleryMaker. I don't know, I was thinking, that's got a nice ring to it. Does that sound better? S&M, M&S, S&M. No, let's go. No,
and then you're like, oh, hang on.
And then I suddenly twigged. And I was like, well, maybe M&S, then it is.
We could do a different version of the hanky-panky bracelet. Oh, that's really good. I love that.
JewelleryMaker.
And then we could do an advert. We could do an advert like it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be, we're going to do a big birthday show.
2 days.
In February. That's going to be so much fun. Also, I've got a question. Christmas.
I'm doing, I'm not allowed to say yet.
I don't know.
I'm doing Christmas Day this year.
You are?
Yeah.
So am I.
Are you?
I am. It's me
we'll
Christmas.
we'll come up with something then.
Yeah, we'll come up with some Christmas ideas.
Yeah.
Because I was like, we were talking about it the other day, and I said to the team, and I said, oh, we've got Christmas. And I was like, oh, I hope I've got Mark, because you've done lots of Christmases, haven't you?
I love Christmas. I did last year. It was really good fun.
Yeah.
They are
we'll
really
do Christmas
good.
Together. That'll be fun. Right then, kyanite. This is an incredible gem. The first time I've seen kyanite on JewelleryMaker. Now, do you want to know something incredible about kyanite? Kyanite formed under the same amount of pressure, because everybody knows kyanite comes from the highest possible mountain. At the top of the Himalayas is where the kyanite mines are. But obviously it didn't form there. So kyanite formed when the 2 tectonic plates met, and there was a mixture of aluminium, of oxygen, and of carbon. So it's got to have the perfect blend of the 3 minerals. Now, the amount of pressure would be equivalent, if you imagine, 9 miles of concrete above your head. That's how much pressure. 9 miles of concrete. That's how much density kyanite formed under. It's like one of those miracle stones, because this was 2 tectonic plates meeting, so that was 2 different sets of elements and minerals meeting. And then obviously what's happened, so that was millions of years ago when the 2 tectonic plates met, Then they're still growing. The Himalayan mountains grow by 1.5 inches a year. And they were forced up and 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 up until they formed the Himalayan mountains. So even though we mined for it at the top of the mountain, it actually formed deep, at the bottom under huge intensive amounts of pressure. So I always think it's one of those miracle gems. And if Mother Nature hadn't got that, if she had a different cocktail of minerals, or the tectonic plates hadn't formed under such amounts of pressure, we wouldn't have kyanite. It's an incredible, I absolutely love it. It's also got 2 hardnesses, which is different. Sometimes I've heard people say it's got 2 cleavage planes. It's not the same thing. 2 hardnesses. So the cleavage plane is if you were to cleave it, it's its natural fault line. Some gemstones, like for instance, sarite has 2 cleavage planes, but kyanite has 2 degrees of hardness. So from one direction, it's 7 on the Mohs scale, and another direction, I think it's 5.8 or something. So it's really, really difficult gem to carve. I think it's a stunning blue. They thought it was sapphire. Kyanite, the word kyanite actually means sapphire, which confuses people. So years and years and years ago, they found sapphire in these areas. And when they discovered this, they were like, sapphire, sapphire. And they started trading it as sapphire until they realised it was a brand new discovery. And that's why it is called sapphire, but it's kyanite. Right then, let's go low. 90 carats of your beautiful blue kyanite today, $49.99. Now we've closed here at this price before, but we're going to go even lower for you today. I think it's absolutely beautiful, really wonderful. They're like swirls of beautiful whites as well that comes through. Beautiful colour and quality. Big discount today, $29.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Under £30. We're going to do a star buy next. Oh, are they coming up in the 8 o'clock? Ah, I thought they were coming up at 12. The big pack of 10, the bundles.
20.
Oh my gosh, there's 20. Sorry, let me finish this auction and then we'll get into the. Hold the line, they're flying, absolutely flying out the door. Check it out and congratulations if you do manage to get it. That is one of the most rare and special. I also, because I've got kyanite, I've collected 3 pieces, I think. But my favourite, I've got a ring, and every time I wear it, I think this formed about however many millions of years ago. It's gone the whole journey as the mountain was created, all the way up to the top of the highest point in the world. Then it's been mined, and they have to bring it down on a donkey because there's no big, people barely can walk down these mountainsides. So and then it's on my finger now, and I think that's really special. That kyanite is beautiful, Mark. I can't wait for your demo today, as I love those selenite. Ellie, guest designer.
Hello,
Ellie, I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're very well. Good morning.
Ellie's lovely.
I know. I think I've only done one show with Ellie so far.
Have you worked with all the guest designers now, have you?
I think so. I think so.
You worked with Rachel Norris?
Maybe I have. No, I haven't worked with Rachel. And I didn't get a chance to work with Claire, who's...
didn't you?
No, I didn't get a chance to work with Claire. But I haven't worked with Rachel yet. I think I've worked with everybody else. Yeah, I think I've worked with everybody else. Morning, Ellie. I hope you're very, very well. And Ellie's a fan of colour, isn't she?
Massive.
So, I mean, I haven't yet met anybody who... It's a bit like Amazonite. Everyone goes, I love selenite. So I think that's going to be a fabulous, and we're excited for your demo this morning, Mark. Right, hold the lines, well done. Your smoky quartz is flying on pre-orders. We only have 100 of these. They are ombre, faceted, double A graded smoky quartz. Look at these colours. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and they're coming up for you at the end of this hour. Now, this is going to be fantastic. This is a stash builder because you get to pick between the gold or the silver, and you're going to get 20 silver chains. Now, these are real solid sterling silver. And I did this auction before. Now that I've realised there's 20. Do you remember we did that last time? We thought there were 10. 22 grams of silver. These are perfect trace chains, and you're going to get 20. I also because you get so many of these, when we did this before, if I show you this, look, you can like double them up and triple them up. You remember you made that beautiful with that that gold thread last week?
Oh yes, yeah.
You can do like a really wonderful, almost like a material type. How stunning is that?
That's amazing. Or you can join them together to make a long line.
Yeah, you could join them together to make a long line. So that's 4 of them together, and we did it last time. We held all 20. That looked amazing. But this is going to be great for your stash. If you're somebody who makes to sell, if you sell pendants, I'm sure everybody says, do you have any chains? So you can say, yeah, I do, and charge a whatever price you like. But what I will do is say, this is about to be a huge stash builder for phenomenal value. You're about to get a better than wholesale price for 20 silver chains. Is it gold or silver first, or is it drop down option?
Drop down.
Perfect. It's a drop down option. So our details will come in and you can choose between the gold over silver or the solid sterling silver. This is an incredible chance for you to get one of either. So it's a pack of 20. The gold, we've only got 11 chances left. So if you want to get the gold, grab the gold as quickly as you can. I'm going to just show you exactly what you're getting. So it's 18 inches. They also come with your ring bolt clasp, and they are 925 solid sterling silver. So you've got your gorgeous ring bolt clasp and then 18-inch trace chain. Now, you would be living under a rock if you hadn't heard about silver prices. Or you could do a little engraving on that. They are hallmarked as well. I just wanted to check that so you can see. 925 hallmarked. So again, if you make to sell. Now the price of silver has gone up exponentially, as we know. And today we're about to offer you a deal that is going to be better than a trade price. There's a lot of jewelers, there's a lot of people with online stores that use JewelleryMaker as their supplier, because I know that even if you're in the industry and you're trying to source chains like this, the price is not going to be what we can offer you today. You know, I was talking to Susie on Sunday and she was saying how she got a beautiful pair of jade earrings and she kind of showed us the design. She said, I sold those for £500. We're talking about some pearls. And I was like, the thing that's really interesting is, you know, even with yourself and your history in the pearl industry and your contacts, you still come to JewelleryMaker. Because the reality is most smaller businesses, if they said, oh, can I buy 50 chains? Most smaller businesses are going to go, at the most, maybe 100 chains. Whereas we can go, can we have 20,000 chains in our order this turn round? So it means everybody gets the chance to get a deal, right? Better than trade prices. So this is just an example of showing you 4 of these. So they're all the same, which I think, again, works really well. If you display your jewellery, if you've got kind of bits and bobs and odds and sods chains, it looks different than if you have a beautiful uniformity. Absolutely. You've got a dusty eye. I call it a dusty eye mark. Have you heard of that phrase before? No. I've got it, and you've definitely got a dusty eye. So if I were at my friend's house or something, and you know, all the pictures are lined up and the one is fading, I notice it. Or like I have this thing with the curtains at home. We have to have them in the right way. I call it a dusty eye. And that's the sort of thing that I would notice. I'd be like, oh, the chains look nice and uniform and match and look beautiful. And that's how you'll create this. Now, the phone lines are already really, really busy. The gold, we've got less than 10. The gold, we've got less than 10. And I also love the idea of a necklace like this, whether you've got a pendant on the ends, and the thing is, you could just wear them like this and then you've still got your, you don't necessarily need to put that into
I think if you're selling your work on a craft stall or at Fates, or if you do private parties at home, I would make a selection of pendants, stick on 10 quid on price on each of the pendants, so change the prices, and then buy any pendant, get a free sterling silver chain.
That's a good idea.
Free of charge, completely non-gratis.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
And that's a really good way of enticing to your store.
Definitely.
They think they've got a nice
deal.
Bargaining and zero
And
out
also,
of it. Yeah.
a lot of us, I don't know if you're the same as me, but when I will move my pendants from my different necklaces more, not necessarily design-wise, more because I'm in a rush and I'm like, right, what's the you know, that'll work on that chain and that'll work on that chain. And actually, I probably don't have enough chains for the amount of pendants that I have. So this is going to be a fantastic chance for you to kind of get that availability. And like Mark said, wouldn't it be lovely to make a few longer lines? So it almost looks gathered like this at the top, but then at the bottom, you've got the little drop details as they're layered. Right, we're gonna have to get moving on the price because you're buying them out. Okay, we are at £10 per chain. I would say that's a competitive price.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I would say that is a highly competitive price for a silver diamond cut cable chain of 18 inches. But we're not done there. We're about to crash again. 20 chains into your stash for one. This is going to be like a year's worth of chains, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant for you to get this home today. The gold, we've got 7 left. Lots of multi-buyers. I wonder if you're getting 1 silver, 1 gold set,
Yes,
probably.
yeah.
1 silver, 1 gold set. They are sterling silver. This is going to be better than a base metal price. Honestly, this is a fantastic last of chance deal for you. I say we've only got 7. The silver, we've only got 30. How much? 22 grams of solid sterling silver. It would be interesting to know how much you'll pay just for a silver ring bolt clasp, because you can get 20 of those. Okay, 7 seconds. Are you ready? We're not done at £10 per chain. The phone lines are absolutely chocker. This is incredible value. We are looking at £129. So 129 by 20? It's about £7 a chain, isn't it? Wow. We keep thinking there's 10, there's 20.
If you put them end to end, you've got 9 meters.
Oh my, of
sterling silver chain.
9, oh my gosh, Mark. Yeah. 9 meters of solid sterling silver chain. That is £6.50. That's what I'm saying. Better than trade. If you try and get this wholesale, you're not going to be able to get a deal like £6.50. That is absolutely brilliant. I know. Tom calculated that as there were 10 of them. Right, there's now 4 available in the gold. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. 20 chains, 40 chains, I know. Well done. Lots of you multi-buying. If you want to multi-buying at the silver and the gold, do it quickly because the gold's about to go. You're getting 1 P&P, of course, to get this home today, and you are going to take receipt of 20 or 40 if you're buying 2 beautiful silver trace chains. Isn't that amazing? And it's like sometimes when you have your trace chains like this, you feel like, are they going to be well made? Because you can see on the contours of my skin here, if I pull this over my skin, you'll see how they're not sort of jingly jangly, chunkety clunkety, which is the only way I can describe. Do you know what I mean? Like if they get caught on your hairs, or they feel like they're kind of catching and they're not. This is like silk. It's so fluid and so beautifully made. It's also, they're incredibly tough and strong. Absolutely brilliant. Right, you're going to have 30 seconds now until we close out this deal, because this is incredibly low. And your smoky quartz is coming up in the next auction, which we are going to be very, very excited about. So grab your silver chains, grab your gold chains. They're nearly gone. 3 left. And check that out as quickly as you possibly can. It is really, really busy on that telephone. Well done to Caroline. Well done to Valentina. What a beautiful name, Valentina. Ellie, guest designer, you've got yours straight away. Well done. You know what time it is. It is early bird time. We are going to bring to you the first parcel in a really, really long time of your beautiful smoky quartz. And it's the very first time we've ever seen your incredible double A graded. You can see the clarity of these a mile away. They're about to fly out the door. It's our favourite, isn't it? It's the smoky quartz coming up next. Okay, we are bringing to you next the wonderful double A graded smoky quartz, and they're ombre.
They're just beautiful. Some of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. That little revolving picture we just saw of the strands, I could sit and watch that forever.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? And this is, you know, if I said to you, right, I've got a smoky quartz strand next, that picture in your mind, right, that image that you think of, I mean, it's nothing like this, is it? That image in your mind of smoky quartz as jewellery, nothing like this. Well, this is double A graded. So you'll see that actually they look to me more like champagne diamonds and Cape diamonds. By the way, coloured diamonds are one of my favourite stones. I'm wearing a ring at the moment. This is, I just had this on and I didn't take it off. That's why I should have taken it off probably this morning. But these are actually Argyle champagne diamonds. I was very, very lucky about 4 years ago to get this into my collection. And if I hold this next to it, that's the kind of colours, isn't it? It's this beautiful sort of champagne diamond sparkling quality, which we just would never expect to see for your smoky quartz. And they're ombre, which is just so beautiful. I was saying to Susie about maybe doing like an ombre tassel, which would just be maybe a little bit too fabulous. Now, we've got 30 carats, 2 strands. So you're going to get the 3 mil size and the 2 mil size as one. Aren't they beautiful?
So there's a story behind these strands. So we had a little conflab with the buying team middle of last year, and they asked all the guest designers, are there any gemstones that you want to bring to air? And both Carol and I really love smoky quartz, and we both said that we'd never seen it before. And the buying team looked at the figures and said, well, it had a bit of a dip. And I said, but we probably saw a lot of it. Now, this was 6-7 years ago. We were at the height of smoky quartz, and then we stopped bringing it in. Mm-hmm. And I was sent a photograph from the buying team of they've managed to source some smoky quartz. And this is the photograph that lovely Brianna upstairs sent me. And I said, that's it, we want it.
Yeah.
And you have it now.
Wow.
So it's taken us 6 months to get hold of this smoky quartz. So here it is with the supplier, and we have it on our screen today.
So beautifully. Thank you for sharing that, Mark. But it just goes to show, you know, when I do have to say hats off to the buying team on JewelleryMaker, because we can be, is demanding the right word? We can be
passionate.
We want to bring our collectors really, really special things, and we also want to be better and better and better.
And also,
and better.
You and I have got 30 years experience between us.
Yeah, and
I think by now we have a rough idea what our viewers like and dislike.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And also, you know, it's when we're surprised and when we see something new and different, because I've never seen graded smoky quartz before. No. Faceted like this as well, so it's sparkly and beautiful. We know that a lot of our collectors like to see things that are new and different and reinvented. You know, smoky quartz is a stone that many people have loved for hundreds and hundreds of years, but we've not seen it like this. It's absolutely beautiful. It's also Scottish national gemstone. So if you are a Scot, or if you have any, your family's Scottish, or am I making that up?
No, Oxford. All my family.
It's because when we did this, it was Ross's family.
That's right.
Ross's family is Scottish. See, I was making it up. This is your beautiful smoky chocolate colours that go down into the wonderful, clean, amazing quartz. I just think that's stunning.
And we said on Saturday, didn't we? I mean, we bring a lot of ombre strands to air, but there's ombre and then there's this.
I agree.
This is the finest ombre we've ever brought to air of any gemstone.
It's like there's smoky quartz and then there's this smoky quartz. I mean, this is just absolutely. Maybe that should be the theme for our birthday, is we get, you know, with the M&S.
That's a good idea.
We just get things that we've, you know, there's amethyst and then there's amethyst.
Right,
yes. Look at that.
Good idea.
Gorgeous that is. That is absolutely amazing. The most beautiful faceting here. The detail is gorgeous. The sizes are perfect as well. There's so much. You know, we were talking about capriccio bracelets.
Perfect.
And I mean, imagine an ombre, full ombre capriccio.
And just keep it as it is on the strand as you're doing it, and you get that ombre forming.
Stunning. Wow, that's £10 a strand.
That's
£10 a strand for premium graded, ombre, hand ombre, smoky quartz. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Linda Cheshire, well done. Christina, Lorraine, Paula, Karen, Patricia, Susan, Brian, Mary. I've got Samantha, Robert, you there, Yvonne, Carolyn, Linda, Gillian, loads of you checking this out. $19.99, that's £10 per strand of your double A graded smoky quartz faceted, and you get both sizes as well. That's a 3mm as well as your 2mm size. Phenomenal, isn't it? Phenomenal colour, those chocolate colours. And when you look at diamonds, there's a big brand called La Vienne, who it was Eddie La Vienne is the CEO, and they kind of created a grading system for coloured diamonds, and it goes from C1 to C7. And I always feel like you could hold this out, and that would could place that along, and it would be C1, C2, C3, C4, all the way up to C8. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. At $19.99 today, you've got to check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful ombre effect. I think we do as well.
Do what? What are we doing?
Right, we're a little bit late we've got a selenite sale in the next hour. Go on then, we're gonna go again. Right, this is for everybody. We want all of you to be able to get this into your collection. So design-wise, these sizes, because Susie said she bought a few of them because the sizes are great for, instead of using seed beads for spacers.
That's right, especially the 2mm.
Yeah,
the microfaceted. But as I said, you could do your micro kiss-cross with the 3, but I mean that ombre, kiss-cross ombre would just look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really, really
stunning. I mean, they'd go onto memory wire, pop them onto memory wire with pearls, and it's just, I always think that. Oh, they would actually, yeah.
Look at this colour.
Oh no, gorgeous.
The Super Duos at 12 o'clock today. That just complements perfect that sort of chocolatey purple.
Oh look who's at the top of the list on the left-hand side. There's Malik, who we met on the workshop. Morning, Malik. Morning, Malik.
Morning, Malik. Great to see you.
He was a bit of a heartthrob with all the ladies, wasn't he?
He definitely was.
Yes.
Lovely
especially
to see you.
Our working ladies.
Yeah, it was lovely to see you, Malik. And I was actually looking at Elle. I thought you meant Ellie. Ellie Gets Designer is back in for these. I mean, $14.99, that's £7.50 a strand. We do, the gemstones that we do at £7.50 are your more affordable, more reachable, more easily and readily available to get hold of. Like Mark said, we hadn't seen smoky quartz since sort of 6 or 7 years.
No, not since we were back here. I don't think we saw it.
Specifically went out to try and find a better grade. And that is what you're getting here. Morning, lovelies. Wow. Mark, I hope you are feeling better from Linda in Falcon.
I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's doing a very good job of looking brave as well, because I know he's not feeling very well. So you are a trooper, Mark. Lovely to meet you both at the workshop, said Samantha. Hi,
hello,
Samantha. I've got a quick question on the crisscross selenite project in the 9 o'clock hour. Is there any tips for maintaining tension?
Oh, we'll talk about that, shall we? In the next hour, we'll have a look
into
it.
We're not demoing crisscross, are we?
No, I can
talk you through it. We can talk you through it. Right, 30 seconds left with your early bird. Okay, $14.99 for these today. Flying out the door. Maker's got 2, Maker's got 3, Maker's got 2, Maker's got 2, Maker's got 5. Wow. Loads of you grabbing these. They are absolutely beautiful. I personally think I would do a capriccio. Yeah. That was Mark's idea. A capriccio. If you can get a couple of these, you might need. How many do you think you'd need? 2 or 3? To do the bracelet. Just one. Just one. Yeah. Really? 1 of the 3 mil. Yeah. Wow. Okay, just one, and you could do that amazing capriccio chocolate, or your peyote. Could you do a peyote? You can peyote, especially with the 2 mil. That'd look amazing, actually. Do like a peyote ombre. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It would look like a thread, I think. It would be beautiful. Well done, and congratulations. I don't think I could make anything with it, though. I think I'll just sit and look at it forever. Yeah, it is so sparkly and beautiful. Yeah. I can't wait for you to get it home. I can't wait for you to let us know what you think, and I can't wait to see your wall of fame pieces. We could do all of our gemstones in this format, couldn't we? The ombre like this. It's really beautiful to see it ombre like this. Amethyst. Because you could get your just the full chocolates, and you could get just the middle colours, and then you could get the softer colours. But I just think ombre like this is just so much more creative opportunity. It's beautiful.
Beautifully put together.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so coming up for you next, we have your selenite sale. Now, I'm going to let you know, because there's a lot of people tuning in for this. If you're a selenite fan, maybe you've got one of the projects before, maybe you're looking today to get a few different shapes. We've got a lot to show you, but they're limited. Okay, that's why we're doing a sale. We are really excited to do for you the selenite show. We've also got for you the big necklaces coming up at 12 o'clock with your sliders. We also have your ombre amber, and then today, our kind of, if I was the newsreader, this would be the big story today. This is your Super Uno launch. Mark has swatched, is that the right word? Picked the colours for you. So you get the chance to get a bundle of 5.
They're amazing.
And
I still don't know the price we're going to yet. Who knows?
Yeah, I haven't got a clue actually on pricing, but I know that it's going to be good. So you've got this is almost like a smoky quartz ombre. This is that oil on water, beautiful colour. And then you've got your amazing blues and greens. So really, really fabulous. And they are all coming up for you in today's 12 o'clock. I know they are going to be very popular. So we shall see you after the break so we can share with you our selenite sale.
Good morning, lovely JewelleryMaker viewers. Well, as you can see, we are down at the allotment nice and early to get a bit of watering done before the sun hits us. I'd just quickly like to tell you about my next show, which is going to be next Tuesday, the 27th of May, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock selenite. So if there are any kits, bundles, projects that you've missed out on, the last opportunity to grab these amazing bargains. And then at 12 o'clock, for the first time ever on JM, a brand new pressed glass CB launch. Now you all know I'm a massive, massive fan of Super Duos. Well, I'm going to be launching for the first time Super Unos. That's all I'm going to tell you about it, but it's perfect for your simple spiral designs, your capriccio bracelets, your kumihimo. They are beautiful. We've got 3 amazing bundles for you to choose from. Outstanding, alongside a tutorial. So that's this Tuesday, 27th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Join us this Bank Holiday Monday on JewelleryMaker. You've got Lindsay presenting and your guest designer is Carol Vickers. Your early bird special, absolutely beautiful pinch bales. Your deal of the day, a huge deal on 3 different types of jadeite spiral donuts and strands. And 11 o'clock, your Bank Holiday Bonanza deals. It's your last chance to secure your Bank Holiday deals. Then on Tuesday, you've got guest designer Mark Smith and you've got Steph presenting. Your early bird, the return of smoky quartz, the most beautiful offering for you. Your deal of the day are precious metal sliding clasp bracelets in silver and in gold-plated silver, and then you've got a selection of the most amazing power shell. We'll see you on Monday and Tuesday.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. As always, we've got lots of delights in store for you. So at 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of gorgeous lucite flowers, including some new style and shape lucite flowers. And then at midday, we have a selection of new dory threads. And I've got a brand new macrame pattern lined up for you as well, and some ombre hematite, stars and rounds. So I hope you can join me. See you there.
And welcome back to the show. You are joining Mark and myself for our selenite sale, and we are going to be doing a fabulous demo for you as well. So let me show you some of Mark's amazing selenite jewellery, because you are getting some beautiful inspiration here from these designs. Look at this gorgeous amount, and you've got a lot, haven't you? Because
this is probably about a third that we had the space for to put out yet. So yeah, I do love the selenite. And as I mentioned, we've got amongst the bundles, we've got the bundle to make the Kiss Cross necklace, which is the 360 over the head in the middle there. And so we've got really?
I can do, yeah.
Oh,
I can do.
Right. Is
Right.
that wise?
Before we talk about selenite,
Ooh.
Tom has an idea. You didn't put this in a fancy knot for me, did you? Because I've just undone it if you did.
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No.
Mark just handed me a piece of chain and I've untied it and I thought, well, oh my gosh, I should put that in a special knot. Right. Now, today at 12 o'clock, we've got a bit of a special deal of the day. We've basically got a trio of deal of the days. So, we've got your 2 silver necklaces, which are your beautiful... I mean, that looks like platinum. It is absolutely stunning. We've got your 2 heavy silverweight, beautiful, beautifully cut necklaces. We've also got your slider clasps. So there's the silver and the gold with your gemstone beads. And we've also got your love lockets as well. So all 3 of them are deal of the dayable. But we're going to do all 3 in the 12 o'clock show. So Tom has a very good idea about putting these up for pre-order. Because I get it. Normally we'd spend the entire hour on one of them, but we've got to get through 3. Shall we do it? It is risky. It is risky, particularly the chains, because there's not a high quantity. Right, okay, fair enough. Because we've got the demonstration, and if you want to, or if you're going out somewhere and you want to get these on pre-order, we are going to put all 3, and we don't normally do this, all 3 deal of the days for you onto pre-order. Are you ready? They're going to go live, so you can pre-order. I've not seen the gold slider clasps here at JewelleryMaker before. I think that's beautiful. Amazonite pearls, beautiful, beautiful gems. Is that a grey agate? That look gorgeous, couldn't quite see. So those are now available for you on pre-orders.
You've put 12 o'clock kits on order.
The 12 o'clock? Oh, hang on. When he said put the 12 o'clock on pre-order, I thought he meant the 10 o'clock. You mean the Super Unos? No, don't put those on pre-order. Is that what you meant?
We've done it
I
now.
misunderstood what he said. I thought he said the deal of the days. Oh, you're joking. No, I really don't think we should put those on pre-order. They're going to sell out. He's already done it.
How many do we have of each? Oh.
No wonder you said no and I said yes. I thought you meant the deal of the day. Right. We only have... Okay. This is the first time we've ever seen these. We've only got 100 of each colourway. So you've got your, I'm calling this the smoky quartz ombre because that's what
metallics.
It looks. Yeah, your beautiful metallics. So you've got chocolates. So you get 3 of your Super Unos, 1 of your Super Duos.
No, 111s and 1/8s.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
111, 1/8 and 3 Super
Yeah.
Unos. So you get 111, 1/8 and 3 Super Unos in these colours. So those are your metallics. Then you have your amazing, which one are we showing next? Oil on watercolours. Yeah. I love, Mark showed us a Kiss Cross design with some amazing sort of Swarovski, and it's that sort of purpley mauve colour. Yeah. And I've been looking at those. Yeah. They're amazing. They work with so many stones. That I don't know if that's going to be, that might be the most popular colour. And then we've got your blues and greens in your bundles. They're already flying on pre-order. See, I told you.
I knew they would.
Well, Mark told you because I was confused. Right, okay. Right. We have got your amazing selenites, okay? I'm going to show you what we've got coming up because everything is going to be last of stock sale. This is your selenite special, and I've got the clovers here on set. We've got your yellow, turquoise blue, pink, green, orange, green, white, and your baby pink. But let me show you all of the different projects that are available. I've got the clovers. We've got for you coming up the projects so that you can do the Kiss Cross necklace. We've got for you the different graduated size project as well. So they are all available for you now on pre-order. Again, it's limited. Have you put the whole show on pre-order?
I think he has by the look of it.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Right, so make sure you're checking out. Now, grab the selenite as quickly as you can. Why has selenite taken a special place in your heart? What
so when we launched it, see, it's no big secret. For me, I'm not into the meanings behind gemstones and the spiritual side of things. Okay, I love them for their beauty. Call me shallow, but
different.
So when we originally launched selenite, we launched it in a natural white, and then we moved on to a natural yellow, and then lovely Wayne found a supplier that was able to dye the selenite all the colours of the rainbow that we wanted. So we first of all had a 6mm round bundle, and then we had the bamboo shapes, and then as you can see here, we've got the gourds, we've got the rounds, we've got all different sizes of rounds, and then we've got the hearts coming up later and the clovers and things. But for me, I'm fascinated by gemstones that have auras about them. So anything like your tiger's eye, any sort of chatoyancy, moonstones, anything like that, I'm absolutely fascinated. And they look absolutely beautiful in the pure white state, but as soon as the colour is added, it absolutely transforms the selenite. And every single stone, you could spend hours just rotating left, right, in the shade, in the sunshine. They all look completely different.
Yeah,
and they just make you smile. And in this world we're living in at the moment, anything that makes you smile is worth every penny.
I
in my opinion.
Agree. And so again, as far as I know, I think there is only one supplier where we can get these colours. Because I've only seen white. I've only ever seen white selenite next door at Gemporia. I've only ever seen white selenite in your crystal shops. It's quite a rare stone. It's very, very well known, but it's quite a rare gem because most of the time it's not gem quality, is it? It's very milky isn't the right word. It's very, I want to say crystal, but again, that's not right. You know what I mean? There's very little transparency to it. Almost like if you could think of a low-grade quartz. It's very included, very cloudy, white and pure white colour, but not any transparency. So I'd only ever seen the white, and when I came over to JewelleryMaker and we had these amazing colours, as far as I know, I think there is just one place where we can get these colours from. And you also said you're not necessarily the first person to go for something really colourful, but there's something about these colours.
It's the phenomenon, I think, and the colours match absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
And so we had them in bright colours, we've had them in pastels, we've had them in bi-colour. So we just love it, and the viewers love selenite.
Yeah.
And as I said, anything that makes you smile. So this one that we're looking at now, when you buy this bundle, you'll get a set of instructions from lovely Susie, who had the bundle originally.
Yeah.
Now I was sent this bundle, and straight away we had all of the 7 colours of the 6mm rounds, which is what the Kiss Cross necklace and the Kiss Cross bracelet is made from.
Beautiful.
And then I've used the gourds for other other jewellery. And you also get cords as well. So you get absolutely all colour matched cords. That's a beautiful, beautiful bundle. But predominantly, I would buy this for the 6mm rounds. And because you've got, I think, is it 2, 4, 6, 8 strands? Yeah, 8 strands of it. You've got plenty to do a 360 over the head, joining and
plenty.
And that's the bracelet as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
So
now
this is stunning.
Flying on your pre-orders, so I would definitely recommend getting them on your pre-orders as quickly as you can. I've fallen so in love with this Kiss Cross design. These would be, and this is such a beautiful bracelet. How gorgeous is that? That is absolutely stunning. So I've done my own version of, Mark taught me how to do this Kiss Cross, and I've done my own version where, if you can imagine, I've intercepted it and I've got it on a key ring, which is brilliant because then when I pop in the shop, I can put my keys on my wrist and I've got a gorgeous bracelet. And also it's really nice and handy to find in my handbags and stuff like that. So you definitely can make lots of beautiful jewellery from these. But look at the colours on the stones. That's what is so mesmerising. It's this algerescence. So algerescence is the kind of umbrella word. So in Tiger's Eye we call it chatoyancy, in Moonstone we call it schiller, but the overriding word for all of them is called algerescence. It's called a gemstone phenomena. And selenite, good quality selenite, is transparent. So imagine this didn't, it's hard to say, don't look at the beautiful thing about it, but imagine it didn't have that reaction to the light. It's still a really lovely, clean, wonderful stone. But then, of course, with that gem phenomena, it just looks absolutely phenomenal. So in this bundle, you are getting your a huge amount of gemstones. You've got your 6mm rounds in all the different colours. You've also got your pure white, so they're great for accenting. And I've not seen this shape before.
The gourds,
They're called a gourd?
Yeah.
I love that. Beautiful.
What I've done with them is really cute. I've made earrings, and what I've done is I've put a little 15-0 seed bead belt around the little waistline.
Oh, I love that.
Just to highlight that little curve, and then I've colour matched the seed beads just to make a feature of them. And I used 15-0s, and there are 21 around that little belt, and you can do that with every single colour. Just match your little gemstones.
I mean, that would be. I mean, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. You could create 15 pairs of earrings just with one of the strands in this bundle. So the instructions you're going to get for this are Susie's instructions. Is that right?
So you'll get Susie's instructions for the pieces that she made.
Yeah.
But as I said, I would buy them specifically to make the Kiss Cross.
And if you want a demo on the Kiss Cross, if you search into our YouTube platform, Mark Smith Kiss Cross, then there's lots and lots of demos for you to kind of follow along with to do the Kiss Cross. Right.
Oh, and you get the cords.
And you get all the cords, of course.
All colour matched.
So the cords are all colour matched to the pastel selenites. That's a lot. This is a big project. This is a big bundle, isn't it?
It's amazing. I'll be happy at $199 for that.
Yeah.
So the fact that you're going lower.
And you're getting a lot. You're getting so much for your stash here. Right, $199, not your price today. So you're getting all of the different strands, all of the different coloured cords. Today,
what?
Under £100. I told you it's the last of stock sale. That's amazing.
You're joking.
Look at those 3 colours together. Look at those 3. Beautiful. This is summer jewellery. This is absolutely gorgeous. So that's...
Oh my word.
I know. Neon blue. Then you've got this wonderful sapphire blue. Then you've got a purple. Then you've got a pink. Then you've got a white. And then you've got your...
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Look at that.
Don't they look like bubbles?
Beautiful.
The way that the light is. Okay, you are going to make so many pieces of beautiful jewellery. So out of this bundle, this is going to stock up your selenite stash for a long old time.
Forever.
Have a look at that one. That's now, if you're a beginner, you can make this beautiful memory wire bracelet. I know if you're a beginner, you might be thinking, I couldn't. I promise you, I've seen Mark make them. You could make this beautiful memory bracelet. Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look on our YouTube channel so you can see. If you just type in memory wire bracelet, you'll find how to do it. It's really, really straightforward and simple. Now, we've only got 17 chances left. You've got this on split pay as well. We should be, what, £20 a strand?
I think so.
20, 40, 60, 80. 199 was a good price, isn't it? Yeah, 199 would have been a good price.
That is really mad.
Nine strands.
So it's £12.50 a strand, and your gauds and your cords are absolutely free.
That's crazy, isn't it? And this is beautiful, vibrant, colourful selenite for the most amazing deal. And it's on split pay to make it achievable for you. Because look, this is a big, we do projects, and we're going to be doing our 12 o'clock show, which is a project ready to go for a really affordable price. But this is about a massive amount for your stash, a huge amount of gemstones, all of the thread as well, everything for you today. Incredible value at $99.99. Now, we told you that selenite is very popular. We told you we were doing last of stock deals. Look at how many we've got left now, just 12.
Wow.
Really, really popular, isn't it? Really popular with our makers. Beautiful. You could do rainbow jewellery. So some of the pieces Mark's done are the rainbow colours, all of the colours. And then some of them are tonal. So he's just picked out the blue, the green, the white. Or just picked out the orange, the yellow, the green. I love that orange, yellow and green together. I just think that is
my favourite colours of all of them, I think.
Yeah, the orange, yellow, green as a combo.
Yeah.
So summery. If I said they look like they're like yummy colours, do you know what I mean? They almost look like, didn't we say before, like an ice cream parlour? Amazing, absolutely amazing. I love it. And it's, you know, you'll feel from the parcel, it's heavy. That is a huge carat weight. That is a lot of selenite. When the reality is, you know, we could do one of these at £20. You'd get just
They're amazing.
5 of them under £100. Getting double that. Getting double that. It's incredible. Absolutely.
Wow.
Incredible.
Well done, everyone.
You've got the chance to get these home. Make lots. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces. Make lots of beautiful pieces. Now, only 6 chances left. I'm just going to read out the collectors who have not checked out because you're at risk of missing it at this point. Bridget in Wiltshire, Morag in East Lothian, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Lily in Worcester, Pauline in Greater Manchester, Sheila in Dorset, Samantha in South Yorkshire, Catriona, beautiful name, in Spain. We think that's Spain? Oh, do a little Google, I'd like to know. Could be Wales. Most of the time, if I can't read the name, it's normally Welsh. And there's only for Scotland, there you go. Oh. Lovely to see Catriona. Yeah, not Spain, in Scotland. Catriona, first of all, I love your name. That is such a beautiful name. And all of you need to check out, there's only 4 options left. We learnt the other day, there's something like, how many islands did they say the other day? Do you remember? We were doing facts about Scotland. Oh my word.
And only a certain amount are inhabited. Is it 127?
Like, out of like...
Or more than that, I can't remember.
Yeah, now. I think 127 are inhabited, but there's hundreds more islands in Scotland that are not inhabited. Absolutely brilliant. Hold that phone line and well done. Good luck. Now.
Wow.
Love it. We're loving it. Clovers. These are gorgeous. Those are gone now. Okie dokie. We've got your clovers next. There's so many gemstones out. I'm picking that up like it's... Right, I'll pop you that back. Right, here's your clovers. On the details it says leaf, but I can tell you they are clovers. We did an Alhambra deal of the day on Sunday, flew out the door. In fact, every time we do this shape, I'm just going to pop that straight on, Mark, look.
You might want this one instead.
Oh, Mark, they're gorgeous.
It's the first time I've had the clovers. I just love them.
So I've got, I'll show you both of them. So this is one piece that Mark's made, and those are just rosary links, are they?
Again, it's green, orange and yellow again.
Green, orange and yellow. They look absolutely beautiful. Do we need to choose our colours, or we get everything? We get everything. Right, so that's the green, orange and yellow, and that's just in a simple rosary link long line necklace. That's absolutely gorgeous. And then Mark's also done, because you could do both and wear them as a layer, couldn't you? Both of these techniques, which is a station.
Love that.
I mean, that's like the Van Cleef & Arpels style, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right, I do. He knew. I put the other one on, he said, I think you're going to like this one, Steph. How wonderful. So that's a rosary link on either end, and then a length of chain, and then a rosary link on either end. That's using the blue, the green and the white clovers. They do, you're right, they do.
Yeah, look at those.
They do, because with the colour, because they're a softer colour, you'd think maybe you need to use more gemstones for them to pop. You actually don't. They stand alone really beautifully. And in these are some gorgeous earrings that Mark has created, which look just as... I'm just decked out in all Mark jewellery today. It's fabulous. And here's the thing. You're getting so many stones, you're just going to make loads and loads and loads
massive.
of
And I had all
pieces.
of that left. I mean,
So you'd use the orange, the green and the yellow for the rosary link necklace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You made the Van Cleef style station motifs, beautiful, and you still
all
had
of
all
that.
and the earrings.
And I've not even touched the pinks. I'm not really a pink person.
It has to be the right pink for me. It has to be the right pink, and I've got to be in the right
But this is
mood.
one of my favourite. If I was a pink fan, because it's that real Morganite, not Morganite, Kunzite pink, isn't it? It's lovely.
Beautiful.
It's not too overtly feminine.
Isn't it funny how I think absolutely everybody in the industry get Morganite and it's like
Yeah,
in your
I always
mind
do
you
it,
go,
yeah.
not Morganite, I mean not Kunzite, I mean Morganite, but the reality is they're totally different.
They are, yes.
I think it's because of Tiffany's. Anyway, right, shall we do our little demo and then we will take it to your price. You can keep on shopping for this, don't worry. You saw what happened in the last auction. We're doing a sale, last of stock sale for you, so we'll get you for price, don't you worry. But Mark is going to show us a little demonstration.
So I'm going to do because I don't think I've ever done this on air, and I just thought in for a penny. It's a nice Tuesday morning, isn't it? We'll do nice things. So we're going to do what you're wearing, the necklace that you're wearing.
Okay, lovely.
Which includes jewellery making and also a bit of wire wrapping. And so which colour stones would you like to use? I mean, you can go for one of the pinks or you can go for any of the colours.
I will go for, let's use the pinks.
Okay.
Let's use the pinks. I'll do pink, maybe one of the pinks and the white.
Pinks and whites.
Yeah.
Okay. If I give you those then. I'll give you those. So you've got lots and lots left.
Lovely.
Which pink did you want?
The drop-down menu says leaf. Does it mean clover? Yes, Vera, darling. It means, I don't know who put leaf, but yes, they did mean clover.
Which pink?
I'll do this one.
Okay.
Kiki.
So I'm just going to go random. Okay. So the first thing we have to do is we have to determine. Now this is chain from our old findings packs.
Okay.
You need to decide roughly the length of the space that you require in between your clovers.
For the motifs.
For the motifs, yep.
Okay.
I just had a rough play. I think that was quite a nice length. And then we just go in and we determine. Now, there's lots of ways that you can get your links cut. I count.
Okay.
I count every single link, which is quite laborious, but
you're a
I know, yeah. So for my necklace, I cut a length 25 links long. And again, it also depends on the type of chain that you've got. You might have larger links or smaller links. So we're just going to go in, and I'm not going to count live on it, but I would count 25 links, and then I would cut the little sections off. And I did this before. So you choose a piece of your chain, and you cut off your 25 links in sections. And in our old findings packs, we used to have a metre long length. Mm-hmm. So all I've done is I've cut the whole metre in the 25 link section, so you know you've got a big stash. Okay, so if you want to do your cutting off, and just be aware, when you do cut your chain, sometimes you get left with half a link on the end, so always make sure that I just tend to rub it through my fingers and it tends to drop off, or cut it off, because you don't want to wire wrap through that. No. So we've got our little individual, and again, you've got earrings straight away now. You just pop one of your little clover on a head pin onto your length of chain, And so I just love this technique. It's a nice way of using up these, because I've got so many meters of chain from findings packs. Okay, perfect. So I would definitely recommend doing that first, and you could even lay out the whole necklace to check length and things, because obviously you don't want to go to all this trouble and then still have to add a clasp. It defeats the object of having an over the head, you see.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Okay, then you choose a gauge of wire that you're happy with. Now, I would either go for a 0.4 or a 0.6. If I'm doing rosary linking, I go for a 0.6, whatever it is. But sometimes if the gemstone holes are too small, you then have to go down to a 0.4, which is still strong. But for this, I'm going to use a 0.6. So I'm just going to go in and cut a length of our 0.6.
Okay.
So I'll cut a piece for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so as I said, I'm using 0.6 purely because you're able to thread the 0.6 through the gemstone holes. If I couldn't get this through, I would have to go down to a 0.4, but there's nothing, it's fine, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
So first we're going to do is we're going to do the start of a wrapped loop.
Okay.
So you'll need your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
You're an expert at these now, aren't you?
I can do these now.
So inch
They're
from
not
the end.
necessarily as neat as
And
everybody
then take
else's,
the little
but-
tail all the way over until you have a right angle, and then stop. So we're not going to finish off the loop, we're just going to...
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So just make your loop. So you've got a little right angle, you can see that little
Let me
loop.
just go back round and do.
Malik and I spent a nice quality 10 minutes finessing our wrap loops when we were at the workshop last week. It was lovely. Okay, and then we're going to take our length of chain and we're going to slide it on to our rosary link, and we need to let it droop in that little loop that we've made. So just let it hang in the loop.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we can go in and finish off our wrapped loop. So we're going to take our round nose pliers to the right of where the wires cross, so it's just inside the loop.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take our little short tail and wrap 3 times around the longer tail. Nice and secure. And then we're going to cut off that little tail. And then we're going to decide on our stone. So we've got our length of chain, we've got our wrap loop, now we can pop on our stone.
I'll just borrow your little
You can.
slippers. Thank you.
So I'm just picking a random one. And what I love about these particular strands, sometimes it happens occasionally, you get a strand of drilled gemstones, and sometimes the drill hole might be a bit skew-if. Now, because we're using selenite, which is quite clear, and you've got that patination, it doesn't hold any prisoners. But the drill hole needs to be exactly horizontally through the
And
stones.
you found that in your
Every single
making?
one.
Yeah.
They're beautifully drilled, which sounds a bit nerdy, but
No,
that's
but
what we want.
it makes a difference,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
these are perfectly drilled. So we're going to choose our stone, we're going to slide that down to the bottom, so it sits on top of our chain, and then we're going to place our pliers just above the gemstone. You need to leave the same amount of space after your gemstone as we left before to take the coil. So we're going to go over, out to the left. We're not going to finish our loop, because what we're going to do is we're going to slide our next piece of chain on. Am I going to be able to do this from this distance? Yeah.
Yep.
So we're going to slide our chain on so that it sits again inside the loop.
It's quite fun.
Then we're going to go in to the right of where the wires cross, and then we're going to go in and we're going to do our 3 coils. And I like to have my loops the same direction, but you can, if you want to, have one facing flat and one vertical, but I like to have mine, so I just manipulate them so they're both in the same direction. And we're going to go in and cut our longer tail off, and then we have our first little section, and that would make a beautiful slider bracelet. I mean, we've got slider bracelets coming up, you could just put one of those on your slider bracelet. And then all we do then is we take our,
That's okay.
so we take our piece of wire, we make our little loop. So we've got our 90 degree with our little loop there. Then we're going to take our chain, going to slide it on. I never do demos like this. This is really nice for me.
It's lovely. Do you know what?
It's
though? I
back
think
to basics,
it's
isn't
one
it?
of
It's
those
lovely.
things where people
Yeah.
assume everybody can do a wrap
Yeah.
loop, and actually, it's really good to have a little refresh and go, oh yeah, I'm supposed to hold it in that part there,
Yeah.
and you know, everybody does them a little bit differently,
And then we're going to cut our little tail. And then we're going to add our next, I'm going to go for orange, something different. Slide on our gemstone. So can you see again, perfectly drilled. They're absolutely beautifully done. Slide it down, and then we're going to, again, leave the space either side of your gemstone. Bring the tail over and veer off to the left. And what's really nice with this type of shaped bead is that when it moves, which gives you enough space to do your wrap loop. If you're using a round, you can't. So it's really, really nice to have these. And then obviously you take your next piece of chain.
I'm just going to borrow your snippet. Sorry, Mark. Ah, there we go. I've taken your plier.
Then we feed it on. And then we go back in again, just to the right of the cross. And then we do our little wrap loop. And then we go in, give it a little snip.
This is very beginner friendly. If
it's lovely, yeah.
New, and this is the first time I've learned how to do a wrap loop, but I haven't actually done the full technique of setting on the chain of it and then doing, you know, the next part of the wrap loop and actually. So sometimes we'll show a technique, but not necessarily how to then make the jewellery with it, so it's a really great demo actually. So I'm going to now my wrap loops aren't as neat and tidy as yours.
I've probably made hundreds of thousands over the years.
But great for earrings, great, like you said, you can do bracelets really simply.
Yep.
It's a very, I think, it's appealing. Like if you have a jewellery stand, I imagine those wrap loop rosary link styles like this are so popular with people who want to buy your jewellery, because you can wear them to the office, you can wear them
absolutely
out to dinner, you can wear them, you know, in so many different ways. And because you can make all of the different colours, you could do, you know, with these strands, you could do 3 or 4 or 5 or all of the colours in a style like this.
Absolutely.
Snipper or a clover.
See what you can do. I mean, we're just using the clovers on here, but you could put a clover around a bamboo clover. You can just have a real mix and match, which Van Cleef do, don't they? They have mixed.
And you can
motifs.
decide if you want, you know, you could do a layered design with 3 motifs. You could do a layered design with 5 or 20. Have shorter lengths. No, that's what I keep doing wrong. Is I keep going to put the chain on before I've done the first right angle. But this is the thing that I've learnt with JewelleryMaker is once you start doing that repetitive and repeating pattern, you go, oh, I keep doing that same little mistake. That's not what I'm trying. And you kind of hone your own way of doing it.
Those are amazing.
I love it.
So first of all, check your drill holes to determine which size gauge wire you're going to use. Then make sure that your wire is small enough to go through the length of your chain. So there's lots of little things to do. Yeah, lots of preparation before you actually start. But if you're getting this bundle, this is so straightforward. Oh, it is. Yeah.
And perfect. And you might already have, like we said, different shapes of the selenite already. You might already have a few.
Yeah.
I love a station necklace.
Margot says, I love the station necklace. They're great fun.
I just think they're really wearable. I just think they're super, super wearable and so versatile with different colours.
Samantha says, morning everyone, do you think there is a chance you'll get the butterfly and the heart shapes in again? I missed them this time round. Oh.
We will ask. Yeah. We will ask. We can definitely ask. I think the thing with selenite, it's been a really, really popular gemstone at JewelleryMaker this last couple of years, sort of 18 months, hasn't it? So I imagine that we will.
Amazing.
Look. But you're right. What I didn't do is measure out those spaces.
But you can have it, ad hoc on your necklace. There's no rules.
As long as I guess if you match
rules.
on your other side.
So the next section, you could maybe have an inch and then, be really sporadic around there. As I said, there are no rules. It's great.
Wow, I'm so impressed with that, Mark.
Amazing.
Now, we are going to get your price down.
Ooh.
We're already at an amazing price.
2, 4, that's 8 strands again. And I believe they're chakra colours as well.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
you could.
they're the chakra colours plus the white. I mean, in the spiritual healing world, and selenite is really important for. I think you cleanse other gemstones with.
It's a clean. Yeah, that's right. It's a clean. It's a cleansing gemstone. It's because it's white. With selenite, there's a lot of purity associated with it, so it's a very pure gemstone. It's great for cleansing. So that's for if you've ever. You might see people do like sage cleansing if you've gone through something and had lots of negativity around, and you want to change that. Then selenite is very cleansing. If you're feeling a little not yourself, do you ever have those mornings where you wake up and go, I'm just not, something isn't, working for me today. Maybe you didn't sleep very well, or, you've got something going on at work or something like that. Then selenite is said to be very, very cleansing. Right, are you ready? And it's, but everybody's different. Some people, selenite is very, very, very popular with those that believe in the metaphysical, but then it's also very, very popular with those that don't. And there's no wrong way to rightly or wrongly love a gemstone. It's everybody's different, aren't they?
But I've always thought the fact that the gemstones that we bring to air are millions and millions of years old, and they've been embedded in the earth all these millennia. There must be something in it, but it's just strange. Oh,
I did it.
Beautiful. Look at this.
Yay! He might show me how to do it. So you could do that. You could create the necklace that I'm wearing. Obviously, we did it live for a demo, so we just snipped the chains. I would do what Mark says and either count the links or use a ruler at least to measure them, because that's the only thing. Obviously, they're a little bit different lengths because we've done it as a demo. But that's the first time I've done like a gemstone in a rosary link, but to actually do it as a station necklace like that.
And it makes your gemstones go further as well.
Yeah, a lot further. Yeah, and it's also, like Tom said, even though they're quite soft colours, you don't need to have loads of gemstones together for it to look really impressive. You could do with these strands, because I'm going to count, hang on, just take that off for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 gems on that necklace. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, so you can make each of those. How many? So you can make 8 of those necklaces. 8 of those necklaces. Yeah. That's amazing. I imagine you could sell that for sort of 40, 50 pounds. 40, 50 pounds. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Right, we are at £99.99. Let me hand that back to you.
He's put a clock on, look.
Are you going to go again? Right, we're going again. Right, we're about to crash again. So, at the moment, what price are we per strand? £12.50 a strand. That's a really good, I would say that's...
It certainly is.
It's not...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a reasonable, competitive price.
And I always think with selenite, it's quite a tricky gemstone to carve as well. And the fact that we've got all those cleavages on every single stone, and you can see the drillage is absolutely perfect. This is probably the best drilling I've seen of gemstone strands.
It's absolutely wonderful. Really, really, really beautiful. Right, would you like the clovers? And these honestly are so popular. If you are somebody that makes a sale, like you do your own little jewellery stands, everybody, we can't move for clovers at the moment. It's really, really popular. And if you're wearing them, your friends and family go, can you make me one of those? Do you have that question all the time? Can you make one of those? That will be...
They're cute though, aren't they? Those little turquoise and gold.
And they're lovely gifts. Yeah. Lovely little gift ideas. Great to stock up in your stash, especially if you're a selenite lover already. We've had a lot of people go, well, I've got the rounds, but I didn't get a chance for the butterflies. Or I would definitely, whilst we have them in stock, check it out. $79.99 today for the full bundle. That's £10 per strand. You could make a necklace easily, as we've shown you today, out of all of those designs, and you are going to get it for a fantastic, fantastic low price of just $79.99. I've just seen the carat weight, 1,200 carats.
That's amazing.
Goodness me, 1,200 carats. Mark, what colours would you put together? Because I'm hopeless with colour. Vera, you're not hopeless with colour.
So I always put the green, the yellow and the orange together, first of all, without a doubt, because I just think that screams summer and autumn, pretty much all year round. So those are so I made that necklace with those 3 straight away. And then so white you can put with absolutely anything. So you could put, either with any of these. I always tend to keep the cold colours together, and then I do hot colours. So you've got the orange, the green and the yellow, they're sort of the hot range, and then you've got the blues and the whites, which would be your cold. I get a bit, when I'm using the pinks, I always go a bit dramatic. I always go for this. I always go, especially with the kunzite. This is using both of the pinks. And I always go use gunmetal.
Gunmetal. You do pink and gunmetal,
yeah,
don't
gunmetal and pink looks extraordinary together. It just brings out more of the intensity of the colour. It's more dramatic, and I just think it just adds something a bit different.
Yeah.
But again, with your pearls, it would go for as well. You could go for, but that's when I get a bundle like this. I tend to go for a hot colour range, a cold colour range, and then decide on what you're going to add to the colours that you're left with.
Could you do, because I like how they kind of link together.
Oh yes.
Could you do, would that be a peyote? How would you
right angled weave. So
right-angled
yes,
weave.
you'd have to do little diamonds or seed beads in between the sections.
Yeah.
Or you could do, Claire, on the birthday week, Claire did the, she did a woven cuff, a zigzag woven cuff with the cubes.
Oh yeah.
So you could do something like that if you went down the wire route.
Barry said, can you make a mixed pack?
Oh, that's a nice idea.
2 of each shapes pack. So like the greens, but in the clover, the round, and the bamboo, the blues,
nice
in the
idea.
clover, the round, the blue.
Yeah.
We can see if we can do that for you.
Yeah.
Vera said, thank you, Mark.
Bless
I
you.
also missed another message. I'm sorry, I think it was D. I've just got those bundles, the fun I'm
amazing.
gonna have. D, that's what it's about. And I would say selenite is a fun gem. It is a fun colour. You've got the adventurescence, sorry, the aldurescence, not the adventurescence. Yes, the adventurescence. And you've got this amazing, it's like, I always think of it, I'll see if I can capture it for you on the camera. You know, a little bit like arson. Do you ever find yourself, if you're driving and you look over on the horizon and the light kind of cascades through the canopy of the clouds and it looks, you can almost see sun rays. That's what the light,
yes.
do you know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely.
We've got this sort of sunshine behind us, but if you've ever driven along, and I don't know if, I'm sure there'll be some kind of science of if it's about to rain or if it's just rained, but occasionally there's like a break in the clouds and it's heavenly. You get this light that, exactly like that. Thank you so much. You just saw into my brain. Do you know when you see that through the clouds?
Yes.
That's what this sort of light spill does with your clovers. You've done this before, haven't you? Right?
Oh, they're beautiful.
It's honestly, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And we're at £10 per strand as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Stay where you are on that telephone line. We're going to give you 60 seconds to close. There's a tiny little queue, but you should be fine. Again, a lot of you that haven't checked out, so let me read a few of you that haven't checked out. It does go way off my screen, but Lily in Worcester, Maker in Essex, Maker in West Midlands, Elaine in Cumbria, Maker in Greater London, Jean in Flintshire, Nikki in Hampshire, Sally in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Kent, Ginny in East Sussex, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Sheila in Dorset, Anne in
Where am I looking?
Oh, she's just gone off the bottom of the screen. Wicklow. I didn't want to give that a go and get that wrong, you see. County Wicklow. Well, we've got lots of collectors shopping from all over the UK today.
I love Merthyr Tydfil.
So, 10 seconds left on this one. Really?
Katrina.
Love that.
We must remember to quickly talk through the tension question.
We
a bit
will.
Before
Well,
the,
we're about to do the
end.
rounds, I think. Are we doing the rounds next? So
Or
we can
the
talk to you.
cream.
We can ask about. So we can answer the question on the kiss cross technique and your tension.
My memory is dreadful. I can't remember the lady's name. Here we
Samantha. Lovely to meet you both at the workshop. Got a question on the kiss cross selenite project in the 9 o'clock hour. Any tips for maintaining tension in the kiss cross? So I'm just going to show you this strand, the bundle, and Mark can talk us through, because Mark is the you know, my little boy said to Mark, "Did you invent this?"
You did.
Did you invent this kiss cross? And he was like, "I invented the name. I didn't invent the actual style, but I think because you are the king of kiss cross." Let me just show you the bundle first. So this is your sort of pistachio minty greens.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Then your beautiful, beautiful pinks, and then your white. So you could just use these for this. Here you go, Vera. You don't have to choose here. These are perfect. Hi, Mark. With the crisscross, what's the smallest side bead you advise? I find it a little bit chunky for my small frame. So some great questions on the TikTok then, on the kiss cross.
Okay, so ideally, if you think that the 6mm is too heavy, you can then go down and it becomes micro kiss cross.
Right.
So with the necklace that you see on the screen here, I've used 6mm rounds, and the seed beads are 11 O's, which make the netting, and the kiss, which is the bead inside the netting, if you like, is an 8O, and they're the perfect sizes. So 8 O's and 11 O's with the 6mm. If you want something a bit more dainty, you go down a bead size, so go down to your 4mm. Then you also have to change the sizes of your seed beads.
Yeah.
So instead of having 11 O's and 8 O's, you have 11 O as your kiss, so the bead in the centre of the crosses, and then 15 O as the seed bead, and that just brings it down to something a bit more dainty.
So you wouldn't change the 414 pattern, it would still be 414.
Exactly the same.
But you would have 4mm rounds, 11 O's as the centre of the kiss, and 15 O's
as the netting.
So the 414 would be 15s, 11 15s.
That's right, yeah, and then you can go down. So I've done it with a 3mm before. Then again, that's really dainty. The biggest I've done is an 8mm round, and that's really heavy.
Really chunky.
That's the only thing.
Yeah.
And
if you've never made a kiss cross, that probably sounds like gobbledygook to you. But listen, I'm absolutely brand new to jewellery making, and Mark taught us how to make this kiss cross technique in 10 minutes. So once you've learnt basically how to start it, you can just continue to go with it. It looks really complicated, and anybody in the workshop, do message us in just to kind of back up what I'm saying. Anybody can make this. This is really, really, it takes a long time.
It does. That necklace took me 9 hours.
Wow.
It's worth it.
Yeah, it's
but
worth
it. But then you do an hour and put it down and come back.
But do you know what? That's we're not in a race, are we? That's the mindful nature of jewellery making.
Absolutely.
Is you can feel. I did it. I wouldn't recommend, although I wonder if there's some kind of travel, because I did it in the car. Because we had an hour and a half journey, and I thought, I'm going to carry on my kiss cross. But it was a little bit tricky. I bet there's some kind of travel kit that I could take with me. But that's what it's for. You know, it's a hobby. We pass our time. We do it whilst the telly's on. And it's actually really fun. Okay, so the question on tension. Okay, so you start doing your kiss cross. And what I do, once you've got 3 rows of gemstones, after every time you've added the gemstone, because you add a seed bead row, then gemstone, seed bead, gemstones. Once you've added gemstone, I put it in my palm of my hand, so I hold it within my fist with the thread coming out, and I just give it a couple of tugs, okay? That will be really useful. And also, when you add your gemstone, before you add your seed beads, you can actually go round the gemstones again. See, I was doing that, but I wasn't. So I've been making my own, and I was like, do I do this on every gemstone layer or every third gemstone layer?
You can just do the first of the 3 gemstones every row.
Every row.
Yeah. So as long as do your add your 3 gemstones, and then take the needle back through the gemstone and your seed bead that follows it, which will then bring you back into the position.
So just the first gem and the first seed bead?
That's all you need to do of every round, and just keep tugging. And what you said, you found it easier to pull the thread down instead of
out. Sometimes if you're pulling in the direction you're going, it doesn't get the same tension. I actually found, so if I just kind of hold this, when I'd gone round my layer, I was pulling it downwards, so back down towards the make, which I found then gathered everything in. I also found that the seed bead layer is a little bit more lack, and I was saying to everybody on my table, if you hold it like a caterpillar, I don't know why, nobody holds a caterpillar, but if you hold it like this, then you can actually see the top of your kiss cross, which is easier to kind of locate it, but also it kind of holds the 3 in place. Then when you do your gemstone layer, if you pull it down, that gemstone layer pulls it really nice and tight, I found. But the other thing is just a bit of practice, I think. It's just,
Absolutely.
The first one you make, if you make another one in 6 months' time, you're going to be able to see. But do you know what? Even as a brand new maker, if you held it and saw it and really inspect it, you could see the difference between mine and Mark's. But you wouldn't, if I was wearing it, you wouldn't be like, oh, that's not been made by somebody who knows what they're doing. So hopefully that answers your questions. And if you have any questions for Mark, this is the perfect time to ask them.
Or message me on my guest designer page. I'm always there to help.
Right, so let me show you then your rounds. So you are getting here your massive 10, then your 8, and then your 6mm round stones. Mark's done this beautiful necklace for us.
I've bought so much in today, jewellery-wise.
Oh, I love this. I love these colours, aren't they gorgeous? So that's your green, pink and your whites in this beautiful necklace, and using the different sizes as well in the same piece.
And these three colours, apart from the whites, the green and the pink are different that you would get in the other strands. They're slightly different colours, like the minty green isn't in your...
the instructions you get with this pack, do you remember?
I think it's to make this necklace, I believe.
To make this necklace?
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Springtime selenite. Yeah, I think sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure
it is. It is. Because we did this together. I'm sure we did. It's how to create this particular.
Or it might be this necklace. Tom's going to have a quick investigate for us.
We're going to find out. Here's another one.
Oh no!
Oh,
all wrong.
it's
the Trillium earrings. That's right. Yes. I don't think I brought those with me.
It's the Trillium. Yes, the only thing
I must have done. Let me have a quick look.
Your Trillium earrings. This is the instructions that will come with this, but of course you can do a necklace inspired by the one Mark's made. This is using the simple spiral. If you love spiral designs, at 12 o'clock we're going to be demoing your Unos. What are they called again, Mark?
Super Unos.
Super Unos. So that's a necklace. He's also done this in a beautiful macrame bracelet. Love that. That's so pretty, isn't it? That's using just the pinks and the greens together with a white cord. Really, really pretty. And he did bring the Trillium earrings. Of course he did.
Yeah, straight, they might have been popped in a bag.
There we go. Here's your Trillium earrings. So this is the earrings that you'll get your instructions to make as well. Those are summery, aren't they?
And again, they're earrings, but there's nothing in the tutorial. I show how to make those little trio connectors that you can turn into a necklace, like we did with the chain.
Yeah.
We can knot in between. There's
Beautiful.
lots of different styles.
We're under £50. That's for your 6, your 8 and your 10 mil in the white, the green and the pink.
Wow.
Now, how are you? Right, it's the selenite sale. This is all last of stock. So that's your previous closing price. Would you like a better deal? Oh yeah, we certainly would. So you're going to get 2. So these are the little sections of white. You're going to get that twice over in the length of your springtime selenite pink, green and pink. So you've got about 10 centimetres twice in these gorgeous strands. Love that green. It's like a pistachio mint ice cream. What's your favourite colour ice cream? You did tell me last time. Hang on.
Raspberry Ripple.
Raspberry Ripple.
Yeah.
I like a rum and raisin. Is that yours favourite as well? What's your favourite, Tom? What's your favourite ice cream? Mint choc chip. Yeah, I do like a mint choc chip. 13, that's brilliant value. 39, that's a lot. They seem longer than...
They're 38.
They are.
Yeah, they're great.
They seem longer, don't they? 38 centimetres. Yeah, $39.99. Absolutely amazing. The most gorgeous whites, pinks, greens. It is absolutely amazing. And look at the that beautiful chatoyancy.
So isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Today we've reduced the price. You're going to get $39.99. You can create simple stretchy bracelets if you want to. You could do macrame, you could do Trillium earrings, you could do simple spiral necklaces. This is a colour and a gemstone that lends itself to so many amazing I've got some CPs here.
That's to go with the bamboos.
Yeah. But do you know what? If you're planning to get the bamboos,
absolutely,
these will come with. These come free with the bamboo strand, but you can mix and match it, obviously, with all of the other colours. Right. Let me give Mark back some of this jewellery because we don't want to lose that. That's beautiful.
I love these bamboos.
Now the bamboos are fabulous. You did the little huggy jackets, didn't you, on the bamboos?
Yeah, so I've got, yeah, so there's this one here.
Right.
Shall we do them or not? Shall we? You don't know about this, do you?
No?
Tom and I, we'll do this and then we've been really naughty.
Okay. Right then, so this is your bamboo. Now it's a metre strand, this bamboo. A metre strand. Greens, blues, oranges, pinks, yellows. And they match with all the other colours. Oh, sorry, all the other shapes. So they go with the clovers, they go with the rounds. They're gorgeous. And you're going to get your 2 packs of seed beads as well. You've got your mint green and your beautiful white seed beads that are very, very bridal. Those are pretty. Really, really pretty. Will work beautifully with pearls as well. So let me show you a few.
Do you remember this one?
Yeah, I
the
do.
licorice all sort necklace.
This is the licorice all sort necklace. So this is with your black seed beads, and you've got all the colours of the licorice all sorts. How amazing is that?
They're lovely.
Isn't it? Isn't it amazing,
Yeah.
the difference of the colour, the accenting colour? So that's with the black. Obviously, we've seen it with the greens. This is with the gold. Doesn't it make it look really different? Right. So you're getting your mint green 11-Os, your white lined 11-Os, and a strand of your bamboo shapes. Now, Mark's made 3. Did you use all that? Was it in one strand?
And that's the other necklace there. Again, my favourite combination, the green, the yellow.
So that's Mark's fave, the
Yeah.
green, the yellow, and the orange. That's a massive,
Yeah.
long length, 3-strand necklace.
It's massive.
Then
isn't
you've
it?
done another long length
The blues
necklace.
and the greens. Yeah.
And then another long length
Yeah,
necklace.
it goes on and on and on.
And still, and there's another one at the end. You've
Yes.
you've made
Yeah,
this is
it's
going to
massive.
go a really long way.
Yeah.
Like Deb said, the fun you're going to have. The fun you're going to have with all these selenites. Okay, are you ready? Because we are about to go. Oh, we're at your price. Sorry. We're at your price. It's $34.99. So that's for your. There's only a couple left. Okay, there's only a couple left. That's for the 2 sets of your seed beads and your metre length strand of your bamboo. Love that. Right. We don't have any gold. We've got some in the 12 o'clock. You've got some gold. Right, what's going on then? What's all this
We've been
about?
really naughty. So we order seed beads in predominantly to be put with project kits.
Mm-hmm.
And if something's happened and the kit doesn't get played or a component is taken for something else,
Or it doesn't quite
it gets
work.
forgotten. So Tom and I had a little rummage this morning and we found a kit that wasn't played in December,
Right,
which was 6 months away now.
yeah.
So we don't know whether we're allowed to or not, but we have. But so we've stolen them
Okay.
on the back of the Kiss Cross kit.
You're right, I haven't done an auction.
So,
I've just...
so this is nothing to do with you at all. This
Okay.
is purely down to me and Tom.
No, that's okay. Oh, I don't mind
so
getting
you
a
won't,
bit
you
of trouble.
won't get.
Right, let's have a little look. Now, I can imagine these are some of our most popular
are, yeah.
colour.
Yep.
These are your gold. Now, gold is going to sound really, really odd, but you can get different types of gold.
Yes.
Right? The gold in my bracelet is more yellow. This is more of a warm gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I'll tip them out so you can see.
And we don't normally bring seed beads on their own.
As a separate.
Yeah.
So this is
yeah.
great because you might have loads of seed beads, but you run out of your gold really quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
Here you go.
Go for it, Tom. Why not?
Oh,
They're-
there's almost
they're
like
beautiful.
a reddy colour undertone.
Yeah,
It's
it's gorgeous.
beautiful. So we've got your gold seed beads as a very,
Yeah.
very naughty little addition today.
Because normally the gold we bring is galvanised,
Right.
but this is quite a special. This is your gold. It's just so that's the galvanised. Look how bright it is.
Yeah.
Whereas this is your ungalvanised.
So I would call this Christmas gold, and I would call
okay.
this like jewellery gold.
So this is what is under there before it's galvanised.
Right.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And do you know, I don't think I've ever had these. Just ordinary gold as nature intended.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Today, you're getting yours for $7.99 today. That is about the price. We always say, you know, sometimes they're $8.99, sometimes they're $7.99, but we don't do them as single auctions. You pretty much only get them as part of a bundle or as part of a project. This was supposed to be a project back in December. For whatever reason, either the project wasn't played or because for whatever reason we have these as a separate.
Okay, we're having a conflict. So I've got Tom in my ear here, and we're having this little chat. I can hear what he's saying, and he can read my eye movements, and I'm really worried after what I've told you now. Hopefully they're working from home today. They're not up in the office.
It's
we need.
maybe.
Oh yeah, we need to get rid of the evidence. So I think we should drop the price a little bit.
You can't.
Go for it. Should we drop? Let's drop £2. Should we just do it? Sorry, Tom. I'm talking to Tom. He's just through that little glass window in the aquarium.
Right, guys at home, be quick. Be quick.
Yeah.
This is a delete all evidence price drop.
We did this before Christmas with gunmetal, and we got into so much trouble. So,
okay, well. Oh well. Listen, well they've been in stock since December.
Yeah.
Better we get them home to our collectors. Yeah. I don't know if I agree with the $5.99, but I agree with doing the auction. Right, you're going to have to be really, really, really quick. Hold that phone line at $5.99. Well, that was don't worry about that. That was your choice. Right, okay. Hold on the phone lines. You can keep checking those out. They are going to sell out very quickly. Hold the phone line. We're going to show with you today's entries for the Wall of Fame. We then have our triple necklaces, slider, and your love lockets as your deals of the day. We also then have your amber collection, and then our 12 o'clock is the big one. This is your launch of your
which have been pre-ordered,
Unos.
haven't they, for the past hour? So I don't know how many we've got left.
Yeah, we'll have to check that stock now.
Yeah.
Right, hold where you are. Congratulations, well done if you managed to get that. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Hello and welcome to our Wall of Fame, where we get to share all of your makes that you have sent in for us to share with our wonderful jewellery maker community. Every week we run a draw, so you can enter in by sending a picture in to us here in the studio, and that way you get a chance at winning one of our fantastic Wall of Fame prizes. We're going to start this morning with Kerry Longshaw. Beautiful gemstones here. Hello to all of my jewellery makers and my fellow waffers. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver multicoloured sapphire bracelet made with 6mm rounds. Everything in this bracelet was bought from yourselves. The sapphires are so colourful. This one has been made for myself. Good luck to all who enter. Here's hoping for a win. They are stunning. They're amazing colour sapphires and a really beautiful bracelet. Congratulations and well done. Thank you for sending that in. Kerry, you're 610 this week. Next, I have Jim Hall. Jim, you are 611. Good morning, everybody. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a set of bracelets that I used, using hematite tubes, beads and crosses, Marquise garnet, labradorite, opalite and lavakite. Good luck to everybody in the draw and take care. What a fantastic selection. Lots and lots of bracelets for this week, Jim. Thank you so much. You are 611. Very good luck to you. Next up, I have Norma Cowie. Good morning to you, Norma. Thank you so much for your entry. You are 612 this week. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. A necklace made using blue adventuring nuggets and pearls from a scoop, all from JewelleryMaker. I have used the Solomon's bar clasp to the back, which allows for an adjustable, suitable neckline. We will, as always, good luck to everybody in the draw, and thank you again to everybody at JewelleryMaker. What a fab necklace. absolutely beautiful. The colour of the aventurine, I love blue aventurine. It's incredibly rare and beautiful. And well done, that's a perfect Solomon's bar to make it adjustable to the length that you need it to. Love that, Norma. Thank you so much. You are 612 this week. Thank you for your entry. And I have Jade Cousins. Jade says, morning Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a double strand rosary link bracelet using 3mm Amazonite, aquamarine and spacer beads. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all and thank you. Beautiful colours. That Amazonite with the aquamarine is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what look fabulous? I think smoky quartz as well. Really wonderful colour combinations and a fabulous picture as well. Really well photographed. So thank you, Jade. 613 for you, my darling. Now, if you haven't entered before, why not give it a go? It's so easy to get involved and everybody is in the same winning. Everybody's in the same chance to win. So let me show you how to enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. So that's studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. If you missed the deadline, don't worry, we'll pop you into the next week's draw. But that's tomorrow at 12. So if you're making today, make sure you snap a little photo and send it on over to our studio email. It's well worth getting involved because everybody is in with a chance to win. And you can win a fantastic prize. The winner will get a £100 credit here at Jewellery Maker and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is definitely well worth an entry. What a fantastic prize. Now, we are still here at Jewellery Maker all afternoon to bring to you amazing deals. I've got for you a fantastic deal of the day today. We have beautiful gemstones in your adjustable, incredible slider attachments. They are perfect for bracelets, they are perfect for necklaces, and they are real beautiful gemstones. We've done this a few times in silver with rondelles, but for the first time, you're getting the option with gold, you're getting the option with silver, and your wonderful gemstone beads. So this is going to be an absolute must for your stash, stocking up your stash with an amazing deal in today's deal of the day. Stay exactly where you are as we continue to take you through fantastic deals, fantastic strands here at Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is time for Deal of the Day times 3. We are spoiling you on this Tuesday morning because we have 3 sets of deals for you. We have our 2 phenomenal necklaces, we have the slider clasps, and we have our Love Locket padlocks, which are all available for you on pre-order. These are Love Lock clasps that you can, I mean, there's so many ways that you can use these. Aren't they pretty?
Absolutely beautiful. I just pop them on a chain, have them as a pendant.
Yeah, as a pendant. Yeah. I think they're great for, you know, like sort of friendship necklaces and really, really popular if you want to make your friends and family and friends jewellery as well. Beautiful. And you've also got your slider connectors, which are actually, they seem longer length to me. So they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to start with the necklaces. Okay, so these are really special silver necklaces. You're getting, and this is as for necklaces, this is as premium as it gets, because obviously we specialise mostly in gemstones, but every so often we'll bring to you something special like this. Now, this is 95 sterling silver. I have to say, I think it looks like it could be platinum. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you both options because we're going to have collectors that go, I don't know which one to get. So I'm going to show you both sets of links. So this one is a gorgeous flat. They're like S-shaped links, scalloped along the edges. Do you see that in the links? And then this one is more like your Franco, which is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at how chunky and sort of contemporary that is. It's really, really stylish. Now, you could put a fancy pendant on it, but personally, I think they wear beautifully as necklaces. I think they lend themselves to both male and female. I think because they're quite substantial in their weight. Now, this is a really specialised auction. Like I said, we work with a Hatton Garden supplier. We call them the Hatton Garden supplier. They're a big name, which we don't like to use because they literally supply to, if you walked into Hatton Garden, Bond Street, any of the big, and I'm not talking the high street jewellers, I'm talking the high-end designer jewellers. They get their chains from the exact same person we get our chains from. The difference being, we tend to order chains 3 times a year, and we will have our team, they'll sit down and they'll go, right, we want to get 250 of those, 7,000 of those, 550 of those, 60 of those, and we'll put in an order for literally tens of thousands, right? Huge, and that gives us the buying power. The more we buy, the lower the price, the more we can pass the savings back to you. Now, you'll notice how finely made this is, and I'm going to take it off the bus so I can show you again on the back of my hand. Now, it will say on your details, made in the UK. It was bought from it's not very often that we actually have UK-based suppliers, but for this particular instance, so it says actually made in the UK, but I'll show you there's actually a stamp on the back of this, which confirms that it is in fact crafted in Italy. I don't know if our camera can come in. You see it? 95 Italy. Okay, look at those links.
They're amazing. It's quite Grecian. It's like a Greek key design. It's
beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And I'll show you this sort of scalloped edge, which is, and look at the polish. That's diamond cut. I mean, it's like silk. It's an incredible, incredible necklace. Now, we've only got 50? Not even 50. 16.9 grams in a necklace, and it's going to sit beautifully on your neckline. Have a look at how stunning this is on the skin. Wow. How gorgeous is that? Now, think about what you'll pay for something like this elsewhere. 4 figures? For 16 odd grams for Italian handmade beautiful silver jewellery. This is an incredible, incredible necklace that you're going to get. So this is going to be something that you hand down to your children. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to launch it for you as a deal of the day. 95 solid selling silver, diamond cut serpentine chain, 3.5 mil, 18 inches in length. Now, the reason you go to Indonesia for pearls is because nobody makes pearls like they do in the seas and the oceans of Indonesia. The reason you go to probably, where would you go if you were going to get something that was a leather? What would you say is?
Gosh.
Maybe somewhere in sort of Arizona, or if you're going to get, if you won the lottery and you could buy a turquoise piece of jewellery that's been handmade, I would go to Arizona. If you wanted to buy Balinesian handmade jewellery, you'd go to Bali. If you were going to buy, let's say, chocolate, you can go to Switzerland.
Wouldn't
You know, if you're going to get fantastic, the point being, the Italians are known for fantastic fashion, fantastic food and wine.
Beautiful people.
I'm with you on that, Mark. And amazing silver and gold smithing. Now, you might, I don't know if you know this, in the 1600s, the Italians were the first jewellery makers to start a guild. So they started the very first guild of goldsmiths. Gosh. Because before then, when they would trade for metals, they'd say, oh, that's gold. And you go, but is it? You go, that's gold. I'm telling you, that looks like gold, feels like gold, that's gold. So for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, people would buy jewellery and they go, promise you that is silver. Promise you. And a lot of the time, it wasn't. And reputation became really important and trust became really important. So in the 1600s, there was a group of Italian metalsmiths who said, let's create a council, we're going to do a guild. And they created the very first guarantee. So they started hallmarking, they started being able to prove that what you bought is what you got. So that was what the Italians did. And there's 3 places in Italy where you go to, you know, like I said, if you won the lottery and said, right, let's go and buy the loveliest necklace in the world, we're going to go to Italy. We'll have some wine probably while we're there. We'll have some pizza. We'll check out the sights. And we're going to go to Vicenza. So Vicenza is the home of fine Italian silversmithing and goldsmithing. They literally invented the first, because we thought that would be crazy to us, wouldn't we, if we went somewhere to purchase silver or gold and it's not hallmarked, and there's no, and you say, well, is there at least a guarantee? Can I bring it back if it breaks? No. That's what it used to be like. So they were the first people to invent that. So they've literally had a few thousand years of being the leaders of gold and silver jewellery. And workmanship and craftsmanship, and you know, they are incredible. They invented lots of techniques that are used now around the world. So to have an Italian necklace, first of all, is going to bump up the price because the craftsmanship is best in business. On top of that, when we think about Vicenza, so you know, we go to different gem shows around the world. Famous, you know, the Hong Kong trade show is famous for the pearls that are there. You'll go to, like I said, Tucson for amethyst. Vicenza hold a jewellery fair, but it's predominantly gold and silver jewellery. And this is the kind of jewellery that if you go to Vicenza, or I was really lucky, my friend, when she turned 21, her parents paid for me and my other friend to come out to see her on holiday, and we went to Monaco. And we walked past these jewellers, and the women, oh my gosh, their jewellery is incredible. But this is exactly the kind of jewellery that I would expect to see, you know, on that kind of style jewellery. And the Vicenza Fair, it's actually one of the more modern, because they do a lot of CAD design, the photography. Some of the trade shows can be a little bit like they're out over fields in Tucson. They have these huge events in like these outdoor fields, and everybody's kind of wearing sunglasses and flip-flops. Vicenza's very different. This is Vicenza. This is it is astute fine jewellery, right? So this is what we're talking about here. We're talking about fine caliber, beautiful jewellery. And I think even without all of that knowledge and learning a little few facts about Italian jewellery, I think you can just look at this and know this is fine quality. It's beautiful, really, really beautifully made. I think the links are stunning. It's almost thinner on one end, and you'll flip it over. It's almost like it's faceted. It's also diamond cut, so it's literally cut with diamonds to create that amazing polished finish, which is just incredible, you know. And I don't know if you know this as well, but more than platinum, more than white gold, silver is the most reflective precious metal.
This particular occasion it is. Look at this.
It's so impressive. Now, I'm going to start by saying this price is highly, highly, highly competitive. Sometimes we start prices in our auctions and we'll start at 10,000 and 15,000. You think, well, if you went to First Dibs and if you went to, but I'm talking, if you could find an Italian necklace like this at the gram weight, how well it's been made, for £299, I genuinely think that is highly competitive. Snap your hand up at that price. That's amazing value already. And I'm telling you, we're nowhere near your Jewellery Maker price today. This is why Jewellery Maker is so unique. You know, we were talking at the weekend, Susie and I, about the blue Akoya pearls, and you think,
oh yes,
you know, and she was telling me about going to big jade sort of events, and the being one teeny bit of red jade that's not for sale, just to say that they've got red jade. And we're in this bubble of like, well, we can do it. And when you think that, you know, little old Jewellery Maker, it can bring to you such a fine, beautiful necklace like this. And we are going to take it today to a price that is so super competitive. We've just had a little look online and found this gorgeous necklace. This is a snake chain with, I would say our links are probably a little bit fancier. That's more of a traditional flat snake. What's the price of that one? Actually, that's really low. 203? I read that as 2,000, did you? Right, are you ready? We are at 199 and nowhere near. I would really recommend it. It's going to be a deal of the day, so we're going to go very. I don't actually know the final. No, I don't know the final price. Tom gave me two prices. I don't know what he's actually going to finish at. But I would definitely get involved at getting this into your collection today. You're going to feel just how incredibly weighty this is. It's hallmarked 925 and it's hallmarked Italian. 16 grams. It's very heavy, isn't it?
I like the way that it undulates top to bottom and left and right. I love the movement with it.
Yeah.
Oh, the serpentine, yeah. Oh, I love that.
It's beautiful. You can feel the quality, can't you? Right, are you ready? We're going to bring to you a deal of the day price. Call us now, get on the telephone line. We are about to bring to you the most exceptional deal of the day price for this beautiful diamond cut serpentine chain. It's 3.5 millimeters thick, and you are about to get the most fabulous deal. 18 inches in length, which is 46 centimeters, beautifully made, wonderfully fluid. As Mark says, it's got this undulation forwards, backwards, left and right. It is a sensational necklace, and I think as soon as you put this on, you are going to be absolutely in love. We're going to do this for you for a phenomenal low price. I don't think anybody, what price you're thinking in your head, in fact, have a think and think, do you know what, if Tom goes to that price, I'm in. If Tom goes to blank price, I want to check it out. Already we've got lots of you already checking it out. It is on split pay. For some reason it's not showing up, but it is on two-way split pay for you. Amazing and incredible crash about to hit your screen. Check it out as quickly as you can. It is beautifully made. Wow. It is Italian, hallmarked, under £100.
No.
Yeah. You can buy 5 gram chains for £100. Not Italian made, not beautifully intricate like this. $99.99 with your 2 split payments. So it is available on your, you can see there 2 split payments of $49.99. Incredible value for money. Check it out as quickly as you can. Lots and lots of you coming in now. And here's the thing, with the rising prices of solid sterling silver, a lot of people are buying silver. It actually, percentage wise, it went up more than gold last year. Gold went up about 33 and silver went up about 36%. I don't know about you, but when we think about, I mean, my car didn't go up 30%, my house didn't go up 30%. It is something that a lot of people are buying right now. So I would definitely check it out. Look at the reflection against the desk. That's how highly polished it is. Isn't that beautiful?
What?
Okay.
I'm going to do something I've not done before. Can I try it on?
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can.
Might be too.
You might need a little longer length. But of course you can try it on. It's really beautiful. We're not done at $99.99. Now Tom gave me two prices. This was one of them. Okay, we're going to do one more big price crash for you. If you are happy at $99.99, and genuinely, that is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Isn't it cool? It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful link. It's, I would say, a fancy link. This is when you're going out for your dinner. This is, you know, your date night.
I've never seen this link before.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's called serpentine, which doesn't actually translate to the link itself. It translates to the movement. Like Mark said, it will curl up and round as well as forwards and backwards, which is the serpentine movement. But it's like a flat S-shaped link, and they're really, really chunky. They're really, really thick. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, there you go, Mark.
Let's have a look.
There you go, look.
Yeah.
No,
I like
that's
this.
gorgeous.
I would wear this.
See, great for gents. How lovely is that?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to get lots of messages in now, Mark.
Don't
Doesn't
normally see my chest hair.
Look at that.
Oh, you can.
Oh yeah, you can see a little tattoo there, look, Mark.
Don't bring attention.
Right, everybody's going to be going, oh, Mark. You're going to get all the hunky messages
so
now.
Nice. I like the fact that it sits nice and flat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready? Tom gave me two prices. He said we're either going to do 99 or
Very
79.
Nice.
Get ready. An incredible, honestly, 79 for this.
What's he done?
69. Oh, I might get that at 69.
Yeah, I might.
Although I do like the Franco. Is that why you did that, you cheeky little sausage? Because he wants one as well. Honestly, we just don't get them in like this. They're so, so, so beautiful. So difficult to source. It's on a two-way split pay. That's £34 and 99 pence. Isn't that amazing? That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Malik's in. Mary, well done. Geraldine, Zara's got two. Josie, Susan, maker in Wiltshire. Patricia, Suffolk. John, Debbie, maker in Renfrewshire. Nicolette, Surrey, Cornwall. Pauline. I mean, I'm really, really happy with you getting that. Because he literally said, I think it'll be 99 or 79. And he's just done 69, which is just absolutely brilliant. Okay, we're going to refresh our graphics. So they're going to come back in just so we can show you that it is on the two-way split pay as well. Isn't it lovely?
Oh, beautiful. And we've got Dad's Day, haven't we, in
Father's
June?
Day, yeah, we do. Imagine that for Father's Day.
Because
honestly, if you look elsewhere, we were looking at some gold over silver, and it was £200 and £300, and it's the same look. Obviously with gold over the top, but it's silver at £200 and £300. I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant. Right. Now, I'm going to show you it next to the other one because you might be thinking, I don't know which one to go for. I'm with you on that because they are both really nice.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? As you said, it's the shine.
Yeah, they're just,
the sparkle.
and they're substantial. You know, they're really chunky and substantial. There's loads of you with this in your basket. Loads of you checking this out. You've got to be as quick as you can. How many are left? Got 14 left.
God. It's definitely got that Greek key pattern, hasn't it?
Yeah,
I really like that.
It really does. It's really beautiful. It's very, I just think it's really sophisticated. And like you said, the way that it holds itself. Right, if you see with the Franco, it immediately curves. Whereas this, it holds. Do you see the difference? The way that the links hold. And that's just a preference. If you like it that way, it will sit like that rather than kind of swing, if that makes any sense. The movement is a little bit more
I really
solid.
do think this is the first time we've ever bought this link.
I don't think I've seen
it would be one that would be remembered, and I've never seen anything like this before.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, there is a bit of a queue on that phone line.
Gosh.
Ron, you are next to be answered, followed by Maker. So stay where you are because we have allocated to you. I've got Alison who hasn't checked out, Maker in Suffolk hasn't checked out, Angela hasn't checked out, Jane at Maker in Worcester, Nicola at Maker in Wrexham, West Midlands, Jennifer in Surrey and A from Cheshire haven't yet checked out. So please do check out on that quickly so you don't miss it. Now this is the Franco. This is again beautifully made. I love this. This is very, again, it lends itself. I would wear this or you could wear this, Mark. It's gorgeous. Let me show you this.
Again, I don't think we've seen this either. I really don't. Ooh.
It's really big. Your 8-sided solid box, 12 grams of solid sterling silver. Now this has your fluidity. Do you see that? You've got that beautiful fluidity. It's also very three-dimensional. So it's going to sit nice and proud against the skin if I show you on the back of my hand. Do you see that? It's lovely, isn't it? It's really, really nice. This is your favourite. It's gorgeous. 95 sterling silver. Now it's the 8-sided box, or sometimes they call this the Franco. If you have a look closely.
Oh, it's like chamfered corners that you would in a cube gemstone, isn't it? Ah, see where you get the 8 sides from.
But do you see how
amazing.
each of those links become like a facet, which catch the light? It's so, seriously, it is so well made.
That's a beautiful piece.
That is gorgeous. Again, exactly the same as the previous piece. It's made in Italy, handmade in Italy. They're not like pumped out on a machine. They are handmade by Italian silversmiths. I'll show you the clasp as well, because all those details are really important. This is your clasp. Hallmarked 925. Gorgeous. Isn't it amazing?
Lovely, yeah.
That diamond polish, it just gives it the ultimate in shine, doesn't it? Right.
Oh no.
So are we doing 99 on this one? I believe not, after that last auction. I completely agree. Even on JewelleryMaker, that is an incredible price. And I really do urge you to shop around, because the prices we can do, because we buy in such huge quantities, our price per unit is far, far lower than your, you could have a shop in the town centre called James and Sons, right? They might buy 10 chains. We buy thousands. So it means that we can get our prices really low. And then we pass the saving back to you. That's as simple as how it works. It's exactly the same thing. The thing with 925 silver, you could walk into Tiffany & Co in New York and buy a 925 sterling silver necklace. It's the same thing.
Exactly the same.
It's the same thing. It's 925 sterling silver.
I'm actually in shock.
You're not going there.
If I just heard this right.
You are not going there. Tama. Right, talk about deal of the day.
Oh no.
No, I'm not. I've seen on your high street your trace chains at this price. Your 1.6 gram trace chains for $49.99. This is a substantial necklace.
What have you done?
Oh my
So
word.
I would be more than happy at 99 quid for that. So you buy one, get one free, really.
Yeah, that is or you could buy two and put them together along the line.
That's
That
a
is
lovely idea.
I'm trying to find just one of our like sample chains, just so sometimes to see the difference of just how chunky and spectacular this is. At $49.99 today, that is amazing, amazing value. Yeah, they would be gorgeous in a bracelet. We could request it, couldn't we? We could ask. And this is the thing, like when I say you could walk into a Bond Street store, you literally could. We buy it from the same supplier. The exact same supplier. That is absolutely brilliant. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. Wiltshire, Middlesex, Berkshire, London, City of Bristol, loads of you checking it out. It's a minimum of 12.8 grams. Very substantial. I'll show you all the silver. I mean, when you think about the average price at the moment, in fact, about 18 months ago, we did some research and we were looking at about £13 for a retail price per gram of silver. There's no way we should be doing this for $49.99. Let me show you a normal chain next to it. So you can see just how substantial that is. And that's a nice chain as well. It's not like, you know, a little spindly.
And that's probably £50 on the high street, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've seen you trace chains at £50. That's amazing. That is amazing, amazing value. Right, we have got
50 quid.
Yeah, 30 seconds left on the price. Grab it if you can, because I know what will happen when you're going out for dinner next weekend. You'll go, oh, I could do with that necklace. I could do with that chain. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Wear it, or take it with you, I should say. Take it with you onto your high street. Do some price comparing. You've got the 30 days. Well done. 4 seconds left on this amazing deal of the day. Yeah, absolutely.
No word.
Right, well done.
Well done,
Good
everyone.
to see lots of gent shopping as well.
Yes, yeah.
But like you said, if you're spending £50 on a Father's Day present, you're
mad.
getting a not £50 necklace. Okay, right then.
No, are you really?
Are you actually? Right, we've got your gold and your silver sliders next.
Oh, look at these.
Every time we do these, they're really popular. When we first brought them in, they were just the mechanism, weren't they? Without
That's
the
right.
gemstones.
Yeah, 15 quid when we launched them.
Yeah.
Just plain.
Just plain.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So you're getting pearl, amethyst, amazonite, and you're getting the choice between your silver and your gold. And now the gold we're going to do in a separate auction. So you're getting amazonite, amethyst mookaite, Burmese jade, and freshwater cultured pearl. And you get all of them as one. You get all of them. Wow. Okay, let me show you them. So these are fab, aren't they, Mark? They're
I love
for
them.
necklaces and bracelets.
Absolutely.
So
No,
you
they're
just
great.
use a jump ring.
And we're all jewellery makers, so if we want to change the gemstones for something of our own, we can do that easily.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So, and they have this, they test this and test this and test this, don't they? They have this mechanism which has got a silicone on the inside, which means the slip is really easy and comfortable. These are fab for if you find it difficult to put your bracelets on, or if you live alone perhaps, or I know my other half gets irritated when I'm like, can you help me with this necklace? I actually get my kids to do it.
Has
anyway.
he messaged you yet?
He has, yeah.
Oh, he has.
He hadn't sent me a good morning text this morning, which I was not very happy about. I normally get a good morning beautiful, and I was like, whoa. No, but he's texted me now.
How long have you been together?
7 years.
And you still get hi, beautiful, gorgeous every morning?
Every
Oh,
morning.
that's sweet.
Yeah, every morning.
Oh.
You don't get that.
No, I don't.
Well, you should ask.
No, I don't.
So here's your, it's especially because if I go out early and we don't see each other. Right then, are you ready? £15. Now, when we first brought them in, without any gemstones, £15 per slider.
Yeah, that was without stones.
Without stones.
And he's
So-
put the same price, is it?
With the stones.
Ooh, that's
and you're
naughty.
getting amethyst. I love the amazonite.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
love the amazonite. And jade. You're getting beautiful Burmese jade, gorgeous amazonite, beautiful purple amethyst. The pearls are gorgeous, very bridal.
Next month's birthstone as well.
Right, are you ready? We're going to go really low. We're going to do a deal. This is your deal of the day. Are you ready? You could mix it if you're making a bracelet with like a padlock charm. I also, it's not just bracelets, necklaces. Like you said, over the head necklaces with an
Perfect.
adjustable. Because the thing with necklaces is you could have a higher cut top one day, a lower cut
Absolutely.
top another
Yeah,
day. And you don't want to have to make everything in 4 different lengths for yourself. You could just get a slider. Today, how about,
Oh.
that's like getting, that's less than the price of 3 of them and you're getting 5. That's less than the price if you bought 3 and you're getting two for free. £8
No.
each.
Are you really?
£8 each. You're not done? Oh my word.
We're already at a base metal price. And it's
£8
sterling.
each. Gosh, this is going to be brilliant for your building of your stash because Tom's not done. Right. Tom is not finished. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? It's also, it can be a little bit more of the, I would say the more time consuming part of putting your clasp together. You know, whether you're using your wire guardians or your French wire, it can be a little bit more fiddly, a little bit more time consuming. If you're looking to make gorgeous strand necklaces, make to sell, it takes all the time out of it, doesn't it? And the risk of a slightly misplaced component so that it breaks. This is all done for you. I don't know how we're going lower. I really don't. These are gemstone sliders. You get a pack of 5, Amazonite amethyst, Mookaite and Burmese jade with your freshwater culture pelts, type A jade. Surely we're taking 3 or 4 or 5 pounds off this. Natural amethyst, natural Mookaite, Peruvian Amazonite, £5 each. Oh my gosh, go for it. £5 each.
On Eleanor's last show, Ross really pulled out the stops to put some amazing deals because it was Eleanor's last day. And from the first deal of the show, we coined the phrase offensive.
Offensively low.
Offensive deal.
That is an offensive.
This is, I think, Tom, your very first offensive deal. This is sterling silver, not base metal. At base metal, that would be a bargain.
I've just realised that. It's not base metal,
No,
is
it's
it?
sterling. This is why I'm confused.
How much silver's here? Do we have a gram weight?
And it's so easy. I mean, we did a wrap loop demo earlier. You get a head pin, you do a wrap loop, you can change those gemstones for anything
gram
in your
each.
stash.
3 gram
no.
each.
For a £5. Tom, that's ridiculous.
Okay, that is absolutely ridiculous. £5 per slider. £5. Do you know, sometimes, because our management team, all of the team that are normally with us in the office upstairs, when it's half term, lots of them, and fair play, take the time to work from home.
Absolutely.
Which is,
yeah.
I think, brilliant that they can do that. But I think our producers, they know that. They know that they can push their deals a little bit further than normal. That's like a birthday price, isn't it? £5
That is a
strand.
birthday.
That's solid
yes.
sterling silver. Let me show you one of them in full. Solid sterling silver with your gemstones, all made ready to go as an extender for your bracelets and for your necklaces. You're going to get 5 of them, £5 each. Goodness me. Absolutely brilliant. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Talk about a stash stuffer. That's a brilliant deal. Yeah. I mean, if you sometimes, because we like to make our friends gifts and things like that, you might go, oh, I'm going for a coffee on Friday and I haven't made anything. You could just do a really simple strand bracelet, really simple strand, and you can make it quite quickly, and they're going to really appreciate that. That was brilliant. Right, I don't know, we've got to do the gold one now.
So we're nearly halfway through the year, so we can start already talking about Christmas. I do warn you, I'm a bit fanatical about Christmas.
No, I'm here for it, Mark.
Oh, brilliant.
Although I've got a question for you.
Oh, yeah.
Tinsel or no tinsel?
No tinsel. No tinsel.
I am in camp no tinsel.
No.
I actually, because my kids would go, Mum, why can't we have tinsel? I told them I was allergic to it.
Oh, clever. Oh, I like that.
Well, do you know I feel a bit bad about? But you know when the kids are little and they go,
Yeah.
oh, Mum, can we go to the park? You go, oh, they've just this minute closed the park.
I've got a story. It's just a quick one.
Go on then.
Growing up, we didn't have any money. We were quite poor when we were growing up. But my mum didn't have any money. My dad didn't have any money. So when we heard the ice cream van, you know the little tune he plays, and I was about 14 before I realised he was fibbing. He used to say that the little tune the ice cream van played was to tell children that he's run out.
Do you know,
we fell for it for years
my
and years
producer Dave,
and
his
years.
parents said the same
Oh,
thing.
did they?
Yeah.
So it's not just, it's quite
So they go, oh no, they've run out of ice cream. But we do it with, like, you know, when they were littler, we do it with quite, you know, simple things, like quite casual things. And then now they're older, they're like, no chance, Mum. No, I can't get away with it anymore.
Wow.
Right, let me share with you. Like my little boy did it the other day. There was a big balloon in the living room, and he was messing with it. I went in, and the balloon was deflated on the floor. And I said, did you see that? Did you pop it? He said, I didn't pop it. I said, did you see it deflate? No. And then he goes, no, I saw it deflate. And he was like, I was messing with it and I popped it on accident. But he was like, no, I watched it just slowly deflate by itself. And I was like, come on, we'll get there eventually. Right then, let me show you
This is lovely.
I love, now I'm about 80% gold, yellow gold,
Oh, okay.
30% white gold, silver. So I wouldn't say I'm a one or the other, but I do really like, personally, yellow gold. What's wonderful is today, you're about to get a massive deal on this, so you can get both. That would be 10 strands, and would that be right? 10 under 50? Oh no, it's not going to go $24.99, is it? Because it's gold, so it'll be a little bit above that. Okay, it will be a little over that. Okay, we're going to squeeze this as low as we possibly can. Jane, well done. Tracy, well done. Audrey, well done. Paula, this is an amazing deal. When we launched them without gemstones, £15 each, which is brilliant. You could make a gorgeous slider bracelet at that price with some gemstones, maybe £20 cost price. That's really good. But this isn't going to be £15 per bracelet today, per slider or necklace. Absolutely beautiful, and it would be gorgeous. I can see a lot of you that came in for the silver now coming in for your yellow gold as well. I really like it with the gemstones, especially if you're somebody who likes to stack, because with your other jewellery, those colours are going to really pop. $29.99, absolutely brilliant.
Wow, amazing.
$29.99, phenomenal value for getting 5 of them. Do you see what I mean? With your other, if you like to stack your jewellery, the beautiful gemstones are really going to pop with colour as well. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £30 today, not just for one, not even for 2. In fact, that's really the price of 2 of them if we launch them at £15. You're getting 5 for the price of 2.
This year I've really noticed a big difference in the viewers purchasing the gold this year.
More gold.
Yeah, definitely.
There has been a bit of a change, I think, in the trend. Do you remember that one year where everybody went mad for rose gold?
Yeah.
And there was a watch, Michael Kors watches.
Oh, yes.
They sold millions of rose gold watches, and it was just, sometimes there's a trend and we don't quite know why or what it is, but they kind of work down the economics too. The Michael Kors rose gold watch sales went something like 6,000% more than the previous year, but that has a knock-on effect because people want to wear their watch with their earrings and everything else. But I agree with you. I think maybe a decade ago people felt like yellow gold was maybe a little bit more mature, whereas now I really we see a lot of, when we look at places, it's really good to have a look at, when we're thinking about trends and stuff, places like Monica Vinader, places like Missoma, because their research department and all the big designers do it, Tiffany & Co. They have a huge research department that will look into economics and trade and what things that are more popular than other things, and they are very quick to, especially with social media, they're quite quick to be able to go, right, everybody's buying yellow gold, let's bring out more yellow gold designs. Everyone's now buying more blue gemstones, let's bring out more blue gemstones. So those are really good. We wouldn't pay the millions that they did to do the market research, but we try to give you an option. And I think it's individual. You go for the one that you love, and also don't pigeonhole yourself. Don't, if you're like, oh, I'm just a silver person, or I'm just a yellow gold person. Sometimes you might see something, and if you go, I like it, but I'm a yellow gold person, give it a go, give it a try. You can always wear two-tone. That's another thing I like to do.
When we launched the first ever slider bracelet, it must be 10, 11, maybe even 12 years ago now, and it was JewelleryMaker's first ever 500 auction.
Really?
First ever.
How funny is that? We'll do that now on a Wednesday afternoon.
I know, yeah.
But the other
1,000 here, 1,000 there now.
Yeah, and when you think about 10 years ago, the rising, how much silver has risen in 10 years, you'd think we'd be more expensive now. But because the bigger we are as a company, the better buying power we have. So it's amazing to be able to actually be sitting here today with a far lower price. It's like 5 for the price of 2.
It's mad, isn't it?
With the gemstones. Gorgeous. Hold the lines. Well done. It's our locket time. Right. pop those on there with your silver ones. Here they are, the lockets.
These are nice.
These are fabulous little components, aren't they?
It's still a thing, isn't it? That people on holiday, they put padlocks onto bridges or where they first met.
Lock bridges, yeah.
Is that what it's called? Love
Lock,
Bridge?
yeah. Well, the famous one is Paris, but they can't. You're not allowed to do it anymore because it's too heavy.
They've got one in Bakewell.
Do they?
In Derbyshire as well.
Oh, I love Lock Bridge. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Because some couples now, they'll travel to lots of the different bridges to do the love locks. How romantic is that? So this is your love lock, or, you know, it could be symbolic of friendship. It's got this beautiful gemstone pattern. So you're getting moonstone, amethyst, or is it a spinel or an onyx? Spinel.
They're gorgeous.
Solid sterling silver. Okay. And you've got this locking mechanism, which also works as a clasp. So I know oftentimes our makers will go, I think it was it Susie, somebody was telling me, she's like, I go through clasps constantly because you're constantly using more and more and more and more clasps. This would be great to use as a charm that you can just pop it onto an existing bracelet. In fact, let me show you what that looks like. I've got this lovely bracelet here, which you just have it as a lovely little charm, or you could get a couple of the gems if you wanted to get more than one colour.
That's lovely, isn't it, like that?
How pretty is that? Simple, but gorgeous. Yeah, a little love locket charm. Or you could use it as the clasp, so you bring two of your ring bolts together and then you go through both of them as a gorgeous clasp. Or you could pop it on your handbag, your purse zip. You could put it on a key ring. You could put it just a cord through it, or a chain through it.
I think it's really unusual that we've put gemstones on them rather than the plain silver. I really love that.
Beautiful. So this is your padlock pendant with a black spinel. Yeah, if you wear somebody who wears a key, then that would be cute, like a key and a lock. Or I think friendship bracelets are a lovely idea. Friendship, you know, they used to be in the 90s where you'd have like a heart, remember, with a zigzag down the middle, and I'll give you half and I'll have half. But you could get, I've got the black spinel and I'm going to give you an amethyst, or your favourite colour is purple, or for whatever reason.
So even though you're with JewelleryMaker now, do you still put your ear to the ground what's happening next door in Gemporia?
Oh yeah.
Because it's their 21st birthday in October.
I know.
Is there going to be a key theme? Have you heard?
Well, what I have heard is I didn't know that you did this on JewelleryMaker, is the buyers are working together and we're going to get a little bit of overspill of the birthday.
We are. Big overspill, a week's worth.
Are we a week?
Yeah.
So the birthday next door, same as JewelleryMaker, our May birthday is the biggest event of the year, but they buy special parcels and they'll save special parcels. And the hardest thing is they're finding it more and more challenging because they want to bring new gemstones, different gemstones, better deals. But from what I have heard, it's going to be really exciting. And because obviously producer Dave works on Gemporia, I often get, you know, he tells me a lot. But this is one thing I can't work out is the price differences, because
they know. And Lindsay was on yesterday, and she can't quite fathom it out either.
I can't work out because this is like if we had this next door, because this could be worn as a finished piece of jewellery. You could either pop a bail on the top or simply just put it on a chain, or you could make some gorgeous little earrings out of it. Some different things that we could do as a finished piece of jewellery. I am almost certain the price would be higher, and the prices next door are so good. That's why I just don't quite understand.
And they've got Wayne this year as well, haven't they, with the buying team as well? So
yeah, I'm trying to get a few things that we've seen that they've got. I'm going to be a little bit clever and try and get. I'm going to try and get our buyers the same parcel. We're going to try. We're going to try and work it out. Right, let's do for you then a fantastic deal, shall we? Because solid sterling silver, and I'll show you all the way around so you can see it's really lovely, well made. This one's the black spinel. It's a perfect size for a charm. You don't want it too big, you don't want it too small. Any ideas at home? Message us in what your inspiration is, what you're thinking. we're at $29.99. Now, in my head, I didn't want to say it in case, because I don't know the final closing price for this. I was going to say, if this was on next door, I think it'd be $29.99. I didn't want to say that in case Tom was like, oh, it's $39.98. But in my head, that's what I thought. As a finished piece of jewelry, as a lovely little pendant, as a beautiful, I think as a pendant, it would be probably $29.99 next door, which is really good, which is really great price.
And again, you could pop that on your car keys, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I've got this thing about hanging things on car keys.
Well, I think it's nice to have posh key fobs. I've got a friend who I call her fabulous. She's my fabulous friend. She doesn't have any kids. She's got designer shoes. She's got all these, you know, handbags and fabulous car. And she's always, you know, she goes and has her hair blow dried every weekend and things like that. And she's got the most fabulous car key fob. So I thought, I want to get a fabulous car key fob. No, I'm not. I'm genuine. Even if I won the lottery, I wouldn't buy. I've got one pair of designer shoes. The famous Christian Louboutins, and my other half bought them for me.
Soles.
Yeah. So so it was our second Christmas, and he bought me these Christian Louboutins, and I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked. Have you ever tried them on? They are designed by the devil. They are the most excruciating pair of shoes I've ever worn. So I've actually only worn them out the house twice because they're so. And I'm not that kind of person. I'm not a really design. I like quality stuff. I like nice things, but I'm not necessarily the brand name person. But yeah, I haven't. Even if I won the lottery, I wouldn't buy the designer shoes. I'd probably buy loads of gemstones though. I'd get myself down cut Florence. Right, not because of the name, because of the stones, you know. Right then, are you ready? We're going to do a brilliant price point. We're at $19.99 and we're still not done. We're at $19.99 and we're still not finished. This is fabulous quality, beautiful jewellery. I think if you multi-buy, you're going to find lots of places where you can pop this one. Beautiful for gifts as well. I heard somebody was making their Christmas crackers. I thought that would be great for Christmas, nice, you know, because often you get a dice or something fairly useless, whereas this is actually lovely. Yeah. 925 solid sterling silver locket pendant set with black spinel, $9.99. That's what I'm talking about. Have we made that for $9.99? That is absolutely. What? It's 925 hallmarked. It's incredible. That's £10 for this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful locket design featuring genuine gemstones. Now, you've got your moonstone and your amethyst. Oops. Your moonstone and your amethyst on pre-order. So now you know pricing. We're going to see those absolutely fly out the door as well. Let me show you these. Three of your friends, three of your brother, you maybe got sisters. Yeah, we work for gents jewelry as well, the black or the white maybe.
You could go down the handbag route as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, it does. They kind of do look a little bit like handbags. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $9.99 today, 20 by 10 millimetre in size. Fantastic, fantastic value. Loads of you calling in for this. Brilliant opportunity for you. It's, again, a lot of solid sterling silver. And if you're a silversmith, you'll know, you know, it's not, these are all hand set gemstones. It's not easy to make this sort of a detailed, brilliant deal at $9.99 today. Amazing. Right, let me do the moonstone one for you next. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, it's moonstones next month. It's birthstone as well, isn't it? As well as pearls. Yeah.
If you are a June baby, you are a very, very lucky gemstone birth gems because you get three. You've got moonstone, pearls, and alexandrite. Beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Now, you know how low this is going to go. Get yourself in if you want the moonstone. You can see that beautiful moonlight on the top of the gems, refracting beautifully. Aren't they gorgeous? Today, we're about to get you the most amazing, amazing deal. Whatever you do, do not miss out. We're going to go straight down $9.99 today. That is your gorgeous 925 sterling silver, padlock amethyst, padlock moonstone. I'm getting ahead of myself, the amethyst is next, for just a cheeky £10.
That's ridiculous. All that workmanship involved in that.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Just £9.99 today. Give us a call and check yours out. Phenomenal value for money. Beautiful light coming through the gemstones as well. Sometimes with smaller moonstones, it's harder to see the schiller inside of the gem, but this is lovely quality, so you can see it all.
Look at that.
And then we have our amethyst. Let me show you this one. I'll show you how the lock works as well. Have a little look at this. Here is your beautiful locket design pendant in the amethyst. Right then, 925 solid sterling silver, straight down to your price. Are you ready? Beautiful little just because gift.
Wow.
$9.99 today. Absolutely wonderful. And that's real amethyst. The thing is, you can go into like your charm shops and buy silver charms and they say, you know, February's birthday, it's actually just purple glass. This is real beautiful amethyst. Wonderful. And you know, I don't know, in my head I think charms start at about £30, but they don't. That was like 2019 prices. They start more like £45, £50 now. Yours, and that's the perfect little charm size, $9.99 today. Brilliant value. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations to those of you who've got it. Did you go for the black? Did you go for the moonstone? Or did you go for the amethyst? Whatever you do, make sure you grab one of them at that fantastic price. Still to come, our launch, the brand new Super Unos, coming up. Now these are flying on your pre-orders. They are 50 minutes away.
I get nervous with a new launch.
Do you?
You don't know how the viewers are going to take to them.
I think you're right when you said this morning that they are going to absolutely fly. But you're right, sometimes we think, oh, that's going to go really, really well, and then it, for whatever reason, doesn't. But this time, I think we're going to do for you an incredible, and when we see your beautiful pieces and your demo at 12 o'clock, I think they're going to absolutely love the designs. And the colours you've picked, Mark, are gorgeous. So were you able to pick from literally any colour, and those are the ones you picked, or they gave you a list?
I had cards with all the colour range, like paint colour charts.
Oh, really? So you got to...
just go for it.
I love that.
Which is why I've gone for the metallic oil on waters, because they're the most expensive for us to buy.
Oh, is it? So if you're going to get it, you're going to get the good one.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to do for you an amazing bundle deal at 12 o'clock. We've got amazing ombre amber. We've got loads still to come here at JewelleryMaker. So make sure you stay tuned. We'll be back in just a tick.
Good morning, lovely JewelleryMaker viewers. Well, as you can see, we are down at the allotment nice and early to get a bit of watering done before the sun hits us. I'd just quickly like to tell you about my next show, which is going to be next Tuesday, the 27th of May, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock selenite. So if there are any kits, bundles, projects that you've missed out on, the last opportunity to grab these amazing bargains. And then at 12 o'clock, for the first time ever on JM, a brand new pressed glass CB launch. Now you all know I'm a massive fan of Super Duos. Well, I'm going to be launching for the first time Super Unos. That's all I'm going to tell you about it, but it's perfect for your simple spiral designs, your capriccio bracelets, your kumihimo. They are beautiful. We've got 3 amazing bundles for you to choose from. Outstanding, alongside a tutorial. So that's this Tuesday, 27th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Join us this Bank Holiday Monday on JewelleryMaker. You've got Lindsay presenting and your guest designer is Carol Vickers. Your early bird special, absolutely beautiful pinch bails. Your deal of the day, a huge deal on 3 different types of jadeite spiral donuts and strands. And 11 o'clock, your bank holiday bonanza deals. It's your last chance to secure your bank holiday deals. Then on Tuesday, you've got guest designer Mark Smith and you've got Steph presenting. Your early bird, the return of smoky quartz, the most beautiful offering for you. Your deal of the day are precious metal sliding clasp bracelets in silver and in gold-plated silver, and then you've got a selection of the most amazing power shell. We'll see you on Monday and Tuesday.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. As always, we've got lots of delights in store for you. So at 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of gorgeous lucite flowers, including some new style and shape lucite flowers. And then at midday, we have a selection of new dory threads. And I've got a brand new macrame pattern lined up for you as well, and some ombre hematite stars and rounds. So I hope you can join me. See you there.
So we're going to go with the M&S at Christmas then.
Birthday.
Birthday.
Yeah, we are. Mark's had a fantastic idea. Do you get your best ideas driving?
Yeah.
I get good ideas driving. If I haven't got if I've got an audio book on, obviously I'm listening. But if I'm just driving, I tend to get good ideas. And in the shower, I think you get good ideas in the shower. Yeah. So for our birthday, we're going to be doing an M&S collection. Yeah. Mark's and Stephanie.
Yeah. So it's not just JewelleryMaker.
No, and we can do some sparkles, can't we?
JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very, very exciting. We'll definitely do amethyst. We'll do something amethyst, as well as some wonderful. Anything you want to see, message us and let us know, because we're going to get planning our. It's not till February, but we have to plan in advance, don't we?
Massively.
Especially if we want something quite specific.
Absolutely.
And that way, the longer we have, we can veto stuff and say we want something a bit different or a bit better.
Brilliant.
So that would be really good fun as well. So we didn't quite expect, we just had a little check-in with the pre-orders on the Super Unos.
We said it was a bad idea.
Well, this is the thing. When we have something brand new, we never know if they are going to be really, really popular or if they're going to be a bit of a soft launch. Well, I can tell you, there's more pre-orders on these bundles than I've seen in the 6 weeks I've been here at JewelleryMaker. So I'm going to give you a chance to see the colour profiles because I don't want you to miss out, okay? So you've got your metallics, which are these 5, and you're going to get a pack of 5. So in this one, you're getting 3 sets of your single Unos, then you're getting a pack of 8s and a pack of 11s.
That's right, yes.
So you're going to get a pack of 8s, which is the black, and a pack of, it's like a chocolate black.
It's a Picasso, so it's black underlay and then brown over the top.
Mark, you've selected very, very nicely here. And then you've got your gold 11Os. That's your metallics. Very, very, very popular on pre-order. Remember, we've only got 100 of each bundle.
It's very dangerous when the buyers say, choose what you want, because inevitably we choose what we like, and it's normally the most expensive.
But we're going to do, honestly, the deal we've got for you is amazing. Then we've got for you, this is your sort of oil on watercolours. I think, see, I would have thought the blue would be my favourite, but I don't know, this might be my favourite.
That's the necklace from them that I just used the middle tube. When we come to show you at 12 o'clock, I'll show you just what I've got left, or what I haven't got left.
How cool is that? Look at the colours.
And
that's
every one
the
of them's
oil on
different.
water.
Yeah, everyone's different. They're lovely.
I love that. That is really beautiful. They're like greens with reds and with yellows and blues. I mean, they're just amazing. So that's your sort of oil on watercolours. Then you've got your blues and purples, which again, I really do like this colour profile because I know that this is something that I would wear a lot of. I also think the colour, the blues, really, really pop. So you're getting your Super Unos, which are these three. Those are Super Unos. Then you're getting your 11 and your 8Os as well, your blues and your greens. Now, we've got collectors who've bought all three. That's how popular, because we've never seen these Super Unos before. It's going to be massive today at 12 o'clock, so make sure you stay tuned. We've got a wonderful set of instructions from Mark coming your way, as well as a demonstration, a demo from Mark in a masterclass. So that will also be absolutely fantastic. That's your 12 o'clock show. But before we get there, we are going to bring to you some stunning amber. This is gorgeous. Are you an amber fan?
Love amber. Absolutely.
You quite like earthy
amber.
muted
Yes,
colours, don't you?
I do. No, these are gorgeous.
I adore amber. If you heard me say many, many times, I absolutely adore amber. And this is the first time we have brought to you, we launched these with Toby about a week ago, so we've got the final stock. This is the first time we've seen this ombre in the amber. How stunning is that ombre effect? It's like a sunset. It's like a CAD design. It's like if you went on the computer and with a digital pixelator, you know, created the perfect graduation of colour. This is amber that is 50 to 400 million years old. Tom's just said, how did he do this? Well, he went there. He actually, we've got footage, I don't know if it's available on the server, of Toby in Gdansk. We've got a phenomenal, so we work with a gentleman called Marius, right? And Marius we've worked with for 20 years. And lots of gemstones over the years. You know, originally we used to buy tourmaline from a guy called KK. We used to buy pearls, we've bought pearls from lots of different people over the years. Normally we tend to have a really good relationship with people, but then at some point we get priced out. We have worked with Marius for 20 years. We've never looked left or right because Marius gets the best quality. And the team that Marius work with, it's not just, he's very humble. I don't know if you've met Marius on JewelleryMaker. He's come over and done lots of shows on gems. He's a very chilled, kind of relaxed energy guy. He's very, very, very passionate about amber. But he's very humble and always say, it's not just me, it's my team, you know. And he is a really big player in the amber world. Like, the team was saying when they were there, when Toby was there, because Toby has been out there, Debs has been out there as well, and some of our other team members have been out recently over to Poland to see the workshop. And they all come back and say, it's crazy how busy Marius's office is, because everybody's constantly trying to do deals and bring amber to him and buy amber from him. And he's quite a big name in the region, and we are so lucky to be able to work so directly with him. So we do actually have footage of Toby in the workshop with the ladies, because it's actually an all-female team. Toby said he joked and he said, "Oh, Marius, where are the fellas? How can you surround yourself with all these wonderful women?" But they're all generational amber workers. So their parents have all worked with Baltic amber for generations, and you can just see. I mean, I couldn't ombre as closely.
No,
as
I
this.
couldn't. No, I love ombre. You know, I've done a fair bit of it, but I couldn't. This is like the smoky quartz, isn't it? It's just exceptional.
It's amazing to have that fluidity of colour variety, and to have, you know, there's such top grade here. It's gotten from your beautiful glowing golden colours right into your mid to mixed sort of more traditional colours, and then right into your cherries, which are just, I'm going to pop it on the desk if that's okay, because I've got a black top on. I just want you to be able to see those reds. And how, look at that. I mean, that is amazing. All done by hand. I don't know, like I said, we do have a photo of Toby with the lady who actually graduates these. I'm not sure if we've got it, but that's okay if we don't. It is the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful variety of amber. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Now, let's talk a little bit about amber, because amber, for many of us, as we know, is extraordinarily old. At least 40 million years ago, there was a forest, what is now the Sambia Peninsula today, and it's in this, where, you know, where we know Poland to be, but also it was one, if we think of the Baltic coastline and where Poland is on the map, it was a forest, so there wasn't a sea. So it was actually more than just Poland. It was the whole sort of section of Europe as we know it, was all together as a forest, right? And there was a tree, it's an extinct tree now, but this is, when we think about 400 million years, I mean, I struggle to remember what happened last week, but I can think about 40 million years ago, we might as well have been on a different planet. You know, the land masses were not the same, the climate wasn't the same, the plant life wasn't the same, the insects weren't the same. You know, we might as well have been on a totally unimaginable, for us, different planet. But these beautiful, this huge forest, it was a vast forest, had this particular species of tree. Now, I can't ever remember how to pronounce the Latin word for this tree. There's varieties of that tree now, but it's extinct, completely extinct. And this particular tree would excrete, as trees do nowadays, a sap or resin. So if there was a split line or a fault line, or if an insect was trying to, it has a protective mechanism where it releases this organic fluid, which looks like honey, and it is a resin, and it helps the tree to keep and repair its bark, and it's a protective sort of sap, if you like. And all the other tree varieties from 400 million years ago and 500 million years ago, 40 million, 50 million, 60 million, all the other tree varieties did the same thing, but that sap just as organically, you know, as everything else does, it decomposes and it, you know, turns into different atoms. But there's one specific type of tree that instead of decomposing, it actually solidified and it petrified over those millions of years. So obviously the trees are all standing like this. Over the time, once the tree then falls down, it's horizontal, if you imagine that on the ground. And do you remember when we learned about rock formation, and there's a layer that goes on top of a layer, and it pushed it down, so it goes down and down and down to under a lot of pressure. And then as those trees, those ancient trees, were then underground, they formed an ocean over the top, because we're talking millions and millions and millions of years. Now the flora, fauna, and the actual tree matter itself is organic, and it's decomposed and it's gone into the ground and everything else. But the actual, this resin, this really, really special amber, didn't. It formed and it petrified, and encased within the amber was anything that it kind of came into contact with, the flora, the fauna. That's why we can see insects and little leaves and things and inclusions. Now, almost all amber is included. Can I just show you how clean this amber is? There are some, can you see there are a couple inclusions, but it is for the most part inclusion free. Isn't it incredible? For the most part, it is inclusion free, which is absolutely amazing. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, not all amber looks like this. You've probably seen other amber. But this is clean material. This is beautiful, vibrant material. Sometimes amber can be a little bit dull. Here's an example of amber, you know, that's, you know, on the beach. You can see some of these stones wouldn't polish into clean, vibrant material like this. But today, that's exactly what you have. It's this amazing, amazing, vibrant, wonderful glow. And there's so much. It's a very highly researched gemstone. Sometimes stones they you know, you'll read about and they don't know exactly how it was made or the minerals that are in there. Amber's different. There's a museum in Gdansk. There's all sorts of ways. I wanted to show you just how clean this material is. It glows.
Look at that.
Look at that ombre effect. It's like watching the sunset. Right? Oh, it would be a 4-figure piece of amber. It's amazing. It's
perfection, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. And Toby was saying when he was there, he saw a 4-figure pendant. So imagine like a 4-figure pendant, and they had a little tiny section of these sorts of beads. It was 2.5. I think he said it was 2.5 or 4,500. Here it is. Thank you so much for finding this. Right, this is our amber specialist sorting and graduating. Can you see just behind her? You can see the start of the necklaces. Do you see that just on the top sort of corner there? That's her actually creating your ombre strands. This is not just, all right, let's go and buy some amber. Come on then, we'll go off to a trade show. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of those. No, no, no. This is us working so closely with the team. There's Toby. We're talking about fine and beautiful, beautiful amber from Marius, directly from Marius at a fantastic price. Now, what I'm going to give you today is not going to be anywhere near reflective of the price that you should be paying for amber like this. This is a great price point. This is a fantastic, fantastic deal that you're about to get. Look at this one. We've just found this one on First Dibs. This is your gold beeswax amber, £1,802. Interesting. I prefer the clean material.
I do as well.
That makes me think of earwax. I don't like that at all. Personally, everyone's got a different preference. Sorry if you are somebody who likes beeswax, probably shouldn't have said that. But I think the clean material is gorgeous. Those are nice. Those are lovely. Yeah. You could do that, couldn't you? You could rosary link or you could silk knot.
They're quite nuggety, aren't they? They're not a nice uniform shape.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, today we're going to honestly, you will not believe the price that Toby has managed to get for us for these. There aren't many, is the only thing. There aren't many. That is a beautiful necklace. Imagine if you could get a couple of these and do like a 2 or a 3 strand ombre necklace like that. Gosh, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Now, Tom has just said that's the closest he can find to the quality that we have.
Wow.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It is gorgeous,
It certainly is, yeah.
It's the quality. It really is the quality. If you could, that would be the most amazing, maybe double strand bracelet or double strand. And in terms of the ombre, you can just take them off. Well, how do you describe, Mike? You just take them off the strand one by one?
Yeah.
Because it's already done for you.
It's all done.
You can literally just restrand by taking them off one at a time. Okay, are you ready?
Make the most gorgeous kiss cross, wouldn't it?
Oh,
kiss cross bangle.
In an ombre. Beautiful. Right. Now this is where you would expect to see this sort of an amber at this sort of a price. But the next price, I think, is going to blow you away. You can wear it as is. It's ready to go if you want to. Or you could, I think, I would think about silk knotting just so that they fall with that little space between each one of the stones and they stand out. I mean, they're just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful ombre effect, wonderful, clean and vibrant amber, stunning, stunning design. Today we are going to go really, really low. We've got 10 seconds on that clock. Get ready to check it out as quickly as you possibly can. You are going to miss out on this if you're not watching and if you're not in quick, because we do not have many of them. How about
what?
$99.99?
Oh my word.
Were you thinking like $2.99?
Yeah.
$99,
That was a big drop. Yeah.
Big price drop for a full ombre, amber, fine grade and beautiful, beautiful necklace. Aren't they stunning? $99.99. So actually, what was the 4-strand necklace? That was $2,000. You could create that look for $400 with an ombre.
Oh,
I think it would look better.
Yes,
I think it would look far nicer if you did, or a 3-strand, yeah. Not for $2,000. Now, what if I told you this isn't our price? Oh, now it's interesting. Now it's a party. We're not done at $99.99. Right. If you were looking at this and you were thinking, this is not going to be, it's going to be out of my budget. This is going to be out of my price range. It is now available for you as a full graduation of fine quality sunset amber, totally natural, for £69.99 with your split pay. How incredible is this? I would, if you've got like an amber pendant, a lot of us have like gorgeous pendants and things. You could do a necklace to put the pendant onto.
Incredible,
with
wouldn't
these.
it? You could marler it, couldn't you?
You could do a bit of cord and then a section of the ombre maybe. Oh yeah, marler would be gorgeous.
Amber marler would be great. Because you could have that big long length necklace with no weight.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I still remember the first day we launched Amber in the studio and we held it, and it was the most bizarre feeling because
you expect
we
it
used
to
to
be
be
heavy.
handling quite heavy gemstones, and then all of a sudden it's what?
Yeah, it's like
It's the
it's
most
really, really
bizarre
lightweight.
feeling
It
ever.
floats. That's how they mine for it. They actually fish for amber. You don't mine for amber. It floats. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we're at $69.99, $34.99 on your split pay today. Now Zara has bought 3 of them. Zara, if you do a multi-strand, please send it in to the Wall of Fame. Pardon?
Oh no.
Is it not? I thought that was the price Toby did. We're going again.
Oh no.
How?
Was this a birthday launch?
I am obviously misremembering because I thought we went to 69. Oh my word.
Ooh.
That is one of the best value ambers I think I've ever done. That is absolutely incredible. That is your full ombre strand for $49.99 today. And you have a split pay option so you can get it home for $24.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant. Now the phone lines have erupted. Look at that. My goodness, I don't think anybody was thinking $49.99. That's about half of the price where we should be at JewelleryMaker. That is down to, and this is this is how the party rolls, relationships. 20-year strong relationship with Marius. Today we've only got 25, they're flying at $49.99. That's $24.99 on your split pay, and you are getting yourself an incredible deal. The phone lines, I don't think anybody, even I auctioned this last week, I thought we finished at 69. Amazing value. I wonder if, that was supposed to be the price. It stuck in my head for some reason. Hi Mark and Steph, I bought these after the show last week and they are absolutely stunning. I couldn't resist, said Rachel. Rachel, thank you so much, because that's what a lot of our collectors are going to be thinking. Are they going to look as good when they get home? Have we just picked the best ombre to show off?
I think that's guest designer Rachel.
Oh, is it Rachel? Hello, lovely Rachel.
Morning.
Well, that just goes to show, right? If even our guest designers, who they really know their gemstones, and the thing I find, speak so truly of what we do here, is all of our guest designers, they use us as their
We certainly do.
suppliers, because you can't
Absolutely.
get it. You know, all of our guest designers who are they work with us behind the scenes, they see everything, you know, there's nothing to hide here, you know, it's all legitimate. And I think it just goes to show that all of our guest designers, they don't buy a little bit of amber from us here and then some pearls from somewhere else, and everybody buys from us because we're better than trade prices. It's just absolutely brilliant. Well done, Rachel. I'm so glad that you managed to get yours home.
I'd love to do that job.
Yeah, you'd be good at that. But it takes so long, doesn't it?
It's years and years and years of training, isn't it?
It's incredible, absolutely incredible.
And getting the feel.
And I wonder if you get quicker. I'm sure you probably get, but you can see those little sections. Each one is slightly differently nuanced inside of the section as well. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and they're yours today for just $49. Isn't that incredible? $49.99. That's $24.99 on your split pay. Right, we've only got 12. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to close these out. We're going to give you a minute to close this out. We've got loads of you there. Teresa, check out. Nicolette, check out. Maker in Greater London, check out. Maker in Northamptonshire, check out. Christine, you there. Melanie, do check it out. Now, these are bigger in size than the other ombre, okay? So they are bigger in size.
Oh.
These are 5 to 6. Yeah, they are beautifully ombre'd as well. They were both super popular. This is all we've got left now. 8 chances left.
I love the lemon popped in with the dark there. I think that's
yeah.
beautiful,
Well, that's
isn't
very traditional Polish way of doing it, apparently. Yeah,
right,
Toby was saying that's
right.
very, because it shows.
Yeah.
When you look at it like this, it's the kind of trick of the eye as it gets to the lighter colour. But that shows just how deep that is. Right, we've got just 8 chances. 8 chances left. Don't miss out. We've got split pay today at $24.99. We've got people calling in now with seconds to go. Hold on that phone line. Hold where you are, and well done. Do you mean like a real one?
That's the most random thing I've ever heard in my ear, I have to
Well,
say.
do you know something really random? So Tom's just asked me, when was the last time I did a leapfrog? Oh, you got people leapfrogging on the phone lines, right? I see. We were wondering where that came from.
Yeah.
Here's a really random fact that nobody's going to be interested about. I'm scared of a leapfrog. I was really sporty in school, so I was that really annoying person who was in the netball team, the football team, the basketball team, the hockey team, and I've always been quite sporty, but I cannot do a leapfrog. I've never been able to do a leapfrog. There's something about the motion. I can't jump over like like the pollards and stuff. It's just something just freaks me out. But then nobody's going to be interested in that. That was a funny question, but it's because people leapfrogging on the phone. He said, right.
This is beautiful. I wouldn't do anything with this. I think if I was one of those ladies sat there laboriously putting these together, I don't think I would have the nerve to split it and...
Look at this for ombre heaven. Look at that. I mean, every single stone. So Mark's really likes that you've got the lemon.
Yeah.
So this is, if you ever go to Gdansk, or if you buy something that is a Polish-made piece of jewellery, when they strand and when they ombre, they will always include, so Toby told us last week, these, because what it does is it juxtaposes, so you can really, but these lemon are actually lighter than the top colours.
Yes.
So if you wanted to move them out, you would put them to the end of it. But what the whole point is actually, as you're wearing this on your neckline, is it highlights the depth of the colour and the ombre effect.
I think it's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? Right, we're going to do a star buy.
Oh.
Okay, we're going to do a star buy. Okay, we're going to do it for you as a star buy. I mean, again, in my head, I thought this one was 69 and this one maybe...
Could be.
Can we do a price promise? Is it, I can't remember, is it higher, the same as the previous one? Right, guaranteed day under 50. Let's start there. For everybody at home, well, I just think the last auction, people were thinking maybe £300, maybe £100. We're actually going to do something incredible for you. Yeah? I think the only reason we went as low, if we'd have bought these as separate auctions at £50, that could have been the price, couldn't it? However, we're going to do for you something absolutely extraordinary.
You've got at least 116 beads on that strand.
Wow.
At least. Gosh.
Okay.
Two of those on shepherd hooks, £5, 10 quid pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You're
And the rest.
already, aren't you?
But it would be, I think you could take a couple off the top there, but you really would want to keep that ombre, wouldn't you?
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
Okay. We're already at $49.99. You can see the quality of the amber. You can see the clarity in each of the amber stones as well. They're really, really rich in colour. This is actually the rarer colour. The red is a really rare colour. This sort of middle section is the more typical of your amber. And then it will go into your softer, sort of glowing golden colours as well. Isn't that beautiful? Now today, we're going to go really low. How about this? $39.99, and we're still not finished. At $39.99, we're still not done. We're actually going to go really, really low today. You're getting your beautiful, fully ombre, hand-selected, wonderful design. Hang on, what price are you actually going on at for this? We did not do that last week.
No.
Did we really? Right, we're about to hit the price point where you'll buy glass beads for.
Yeah.
That you'll buy tiger's eye and black onyx. Tom's just said, because this is a full 58 centimetre strand, it's a double strand because it's set into a necklace. We've done 20 centimetre strands of amber for the price we're about to do, not ombre. Okay, you need to be quick. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. Here you go, look, 20 centimetre strands, $29.99. Oh my word.
Oh, no.
Oh my word. $29.99.
I've learned a lot since being with GM, all about gemstones, which I knew nothing about, all about the retail side, the buying and structure, how that works. But the one thing that I still can't get to grips with is the price of the product compared with the age of the product. I've never really been able to deal with that.
I know.
How can something that's millions of years old get a whole strand for 30 quid? And the way it's been looked after and drilled and polished and threaded and drilled and exported and, you know, quality control, all of that side of thing as well.
That is.
Just doesn't make sense, does it?
I think there's always a bit of a danger, especially with stones like this. It almost undervalues the amber.
Completely and utterly.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's, you know, we try to explain to you how special these gemstones are and how rare and beautiful they are. And then sometimes our JewelleryMaker prices, it almost, you go, really, because you can buy imitation amber for this price. You buy imitation amber for more than this price, can't you?
Tom's just made a valid point. We've got lovely Jimmy here who works on JewelleryMaker, and he's been on shows where they've sold paper for more than this. Which is also from a tree. Good point there, Tom.
Yeah, but it's not as rare. That really is. And like I said yesterday, we went out, took the kids out for the day, And when we think about real life, we forget how much we just go, boom, there you go, spend, boom, there you go, spend. And actually what you're getting here, value for money, is absolutely extraordinary. And the thing about amber is it's like a historic heritage. People inherit amber. Absolutely beautiful. I think that is absolutely incredible. And right now you are getting it home for just $29.99. That is an absolute steal, isn't it?
Wow.
Absolute steal.
Whenever we bring stones like this, especially the rare stones, I always have a bottle of Bollinger in the back of my head, and that's my price comparison.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, a bottle of Bolly is 50 quid.
Wow.
So that's 6 glasses. So
Yeah.
you're looking at 8 quid a glass. It'll be gone in half an hour.
Goodness me.
You know, and then you can have a strand of millions of years old gemstone
That's
there
going
that will last
another
you forever.
millions of years, yeah.
It's just sometimes I get really confused.
And I would also understand if it was just the one colour uniform for 30, but that amber, that ombre.
When we first launched amber back in the day, we would never have bought that to air for 30 quid.
No.
That would have been £200-300 strand any day.
I thought it was going to be £200.
Yeah,
Well, when we
yeah.
launched it with Toby last week.
Well done, everyone.
That was bargain.
Wow.
Bargain, 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 bargain. Okay, next up.
Gosh. That shocked me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at these. Oh, these are beautiful.
This is like a ring, a ring. It's like a pair of earrings.
Look at these.
Wow, look at these stones. Well, there you go, £30.
Yep.
£30, £30, £30. That is beautiful. Now, this is your more traditional, included that flora fauna, stunning amber. The colour of this is gorgeous, but you can see the moments of transparency are just amazing. We're going to go straight to your
That's
prices as
gorgeous.
there's last of stock, okay? $49.99, not for one of those stones, for the entire strand.
That's
Wow.
gorgeous.
$49.99, that is absolutely, yeah. Oh, that's a bargain. That, for the size of those, that is an absolute bargain. Oh, what a gorgeous, yeah. So we've got pearls. Organic is the word. Our director's saying, I think it's because they're both made from, like Mother Nature. So there are 3 organic stones. There are only 3 organic stones. That is pearls, amber and coral. And I really think, do you get both? No. We might not be able to do these. We're struggling to get them into the system. Okay, we're going to see if we can do them a bit later. They do look lovely together. 2 of the 3 organic stones. Gorgeous. Okay, we might be able to bring to the pearls a bit later, but it's not letting us load them now. The whole pack? Well, you get no, you don't get everything. Do you get everything? And the clasps? Or are they separate?
Oh, they're the coffee beans.
Okay. Yeah, if that okay. So we've got your, I always call these Charlie Barron clasps.
So do I, how funny.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's because all of our premium pearls that we used to do with
Charlie.
Charlie, these are 925 silver. These are sometimes known as coffee bean clasps. We call them Charlie Barron clasps because they're the
Well, he
ones that
introduced them
Charlie
to
uses.
us.
Yeah.
He introduced them to us.
They're exactly the ones that he has in his
Yeah.
Bond Street store. They're beautiful.
He's got a store, I see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's got,
I
he's
didn't
got a
know that.
store on Bond Street. Honestly, Mark, it is
Right.
like another world. It's incredible. The pearls. He also has started doing coloured gemstones as well. But basically, what happened? We worked with Charlie for a long time, and the pearl prices went through the roof, and the marketplace in China. I guess it's like anything. If you are a dealer in artwork and all of a sudden in Paris, there's one particular artist, they're paying 10 times more for that artist. If you were somebody who sells watches, and then in Dubai, all of a sudden everybody is going to pay 20 times everywhere else in the world, you're going to go to where the market is. It's business. So when Charlie said, look, I can't continue to bring to the pearl prices that I have because I literally can sell them for 10 times more in China.
Yeah.
He obviously took the business elsewhere, which is absolutely, it's not the first and won't be the last time that happened, but we did have a brilliant working relationship with Charlie, like Marius, for a long time. And I worked quite closely with Charlie because I was managing the channel when we used to work together. Anyways, we digress. Basically, these are the clasps that you will remember to be in our sort of most premium pearl strands that we used to do with Charlie. You get 3 of them. I really like them. They're my favourite, I think. They're really ergonomic. They're really posh. Okay. So we've seen these elsewhere. $79.99 for a single clasp. We're going to bring to you 3 of them today and start at $79.99. But we're still not done. Yeah, these were always held for our most exclusive designs.
And we sold them individually as well. I can't remember them ever coming in a multi-pack.
This is a design as, because you can use it as, that's the whole point of this clasp, is that if your pearls move or your strand moves, you don't see an unattractive clasp. You see this really beautiful, they call it the coffee bean shape. This is just a simple pendant, actually. And we're already low. That's £119. We are going to do for you today all 3. No way.
Ooh.
All 3 under £30. Under £30 today. That is absolutely brilliant. That is £10 per coffee bean clasp. I mean, I'd be happy with one of those for £30.
Absolutely. They're just so elegant. They're so elegant.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? This is a brilliant chance. Sorry, that we're just watching the boys flick through the model shots. It looked like you know, the AI. So you can we were just looking at the team on the website. You could flick through to see, like, you know, I guess the idea is, is that how I look? So I would look like, you know, but it reminds me of the AI of, like, show me with a different haircut, show me wearing glasses. At $29.99, amazing value for money. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. £30 today for the set of 3. The most gorgeous designer. It's about, you know, the devil being in the detail. What?
Oh no.
You going again? I genuinely thought that was the final price. I genuinely thought that was the final price. Not today. Not today. We're going again. We're going to do all 320.
Oh, no.
Oh, fantastic. Are you sure? He's just questioned himself now. Maybe we're not. We're going to do 120? You could, I see what you did there. Right. You could pay £119 for a necklace with a coffee bean pendant, and that's just a trace chain, so it's not like a substantial big chain. £120 for one of these on a chain elsewhere, or you can get 3 at JewelleryMaker for £19.99. £100 less.
Amazing.
And you get 3 of them. That is brilliant value. I didn't think you were going to go that low.
Because sometimes when you're using ununiform pearls, say your nuggets or your BYs or something like that, it's really quite difficult sometimes to find a clasp, because I like to match the size of the clasp. For example, if I'm using rounds, I would use a magnetic round or a bolt ring or a toggle. And sometimes if you've got elongated stones, all you're left with is a lobster.
Yeah.
And it's not the most romantic of
I've
clasps.
noticed
something
with
like
your
this.
jewellery, you'll either do an over the head so you don't have a clasp, or you'll make a very aesthetically pleasing clasp, but also an easy use.
Yeah.
You like magnetic, don't you? You like
easy.
your coffee bean, T-bar.
Yeah. Well, when I used to make jewellery, because the only person I made jewellery for was my mum, you see. And as she was getting older, she couldn't do clasps. So I took all of her jewellery and magnetised it all and...
made it simple and easy to use.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I mean, I'm 36 and I struggle with... I think lobster claws and ring bolts are trickier. They're just trickier to use. So if you want... And the thing with these particular coffee bean clasps is they're very, very substantial. So basically, it's like a pin.
Yeah.
So it's really easy to do up because you just literally push the pin in. And until you squeeze that mechanism, look, I'm pulling that with all I can, until you squeeze that mechanism to release, it's really nice and secure. So it's simple and easy and ergonomic and great if you have dexterity challenges, or even if you don't have dexterity challenges and you find clasps fiddly and tricky and irritating to use. These are brilliant and they look good and they're a really good price today for £3 for £20. That was a good deal. Right, spacers time. 4 different types of spacer.
We've got Stardust, I think, haven't we?
We do. Right, let me show you what we've got. So, first off, we have your simple diamond polish. Yeah, simple yet effective. Gorgeous. You could just put that on an elastic. You got a Tiffany star ring, bracelet. You could do it with a ring. Then we have your twisted.
I remember this bundle because it's got the little triangles.
Here's your twisted. So this has like a faceted effect, which is beautiful. Then we have your Stardust.
Oh, I love Stardust.
And then we've got your little triangular
they're cute,
spaces, which are, oops, sorry about that. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. I've many a year of gemstone
They're cute.
handling. There we go. Have a look at this. And so this is your triangular shape. Really, really beautiful. So you're going to get all 4 shape spaces. This is a set of 100. Hey, that's handy, isn't it? 25 of your Stardust, 25 of your polished, 25 of your twisted, and triangles as well. 100 spacers.
Gosh.
925 solid sterling silver. This is going to be a bit like a birthday bundle. So 3.8 grams of your solid sterling silver. And we can't be late for today's masterclass. We're going to do one fantastic price. Are you ready? Straight down.
No, really?
100 pieces of silver. $19.99 today. That's amazing. That's amazing, isn't it? I love that. Which is your favourite?
Stardust.
Me too.
I've always loved the Stardust. We don't tend to have them on very often anymore. It was a staple of old school JM.
They are amazing. Look at that.
They're great, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing. Debbie, Janet, Rebecca, loads of you coming through. 100 pieces of silver for $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is your fantastic bundle, 25 in each. Always great to grab your spacers when they are on sale, when they're on a little bundle deal like that, because they will, especially for 100, because they're really going to last and last, and you will use them. So well done and congratulations. Now, before we reset, I just want to give you the last opportunity to pre-up, because this is about to send the call screen into meltdown. This is about to be our busiest show of the day. We are launching beautiful Super Unos. So these are the Super Unos. The difference being, let me take one out so I can show you. And these are brand new to me. I mean, Super Duos we've done for a while, Mark.
We have.
And they're always really popular.
So we've been doing pressed glass now for about 8 years, and Super Duo was the first that we launched. And worldwide, it is the most popular. The Super Duo. Yeah, it's my favourite. And I'm lucky enough to have visited the factory and seen them being made. Yeah.
So this one, there's one drill hole, so it's a Super Uno.
Yes.
And we're going to show you what to make with these and some sort of pieces inspired by Mark. What I will say is It's going to be very busy. There's 3 different bundles, so 3 different colourways. You might want to go for all 3. You might choose your favourite. But what we're about to do is a very, very exciting masterclass with Mark. This is your last chance for pre-order before we go into the hour. So do make sure you pre-order if you need to. Good luck.
Good morning, lovely Jewellery Maker viewers. Well, as you can see, we are down at the allotment nice and early to get a bit of watering done before the sun hits us. I'd just quickly like to tell you about my next show, which is going to be next Tuesday, the 27th of May, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock selenite. So if there are any kits, bundles, projects that you've missed out on, the last opportunity to grab these amazing bargains. And then at 12 o'clock, for the first time ever on JM, a brand new pressed glass CB launch. Now you all know I'm a massive, massive fan of super duos. Well, I'm going to be launching for the first time super unos. That's all I'm going to tell you about it, but it's perfect for your simple spiral designs, your capriccio bracelets, your kumihimo. They are beautiful. We've got 3 amazing bundles for you to choose from. Outstanding, alongside a tutorial. So that's this Tuesday, 27th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. As always, we've got lots of delights in store for you. So at 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of gorgeous lucite flowers, including some new style and shape lucite flowers. And then at midday, we have a selection of new dory threads. And I've got a brand new macrame pattern lined up for you as well, and some ombre hematite stars and rounds. So I hope you can join me. See you there.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Good and afternoon now.
Is it?
Just
it is.
hit lunchtime.
Yes,
good morning and welcome to a very, very special launch. Now, this is a project quite close to Mark's heart. Sometimes when you put a project together like this, it's kind of like you're bearing your self a bit, aren't you? So you feel a little nervous because you think, well, I love it. What if they don't like it? But I really think you've done a fantastic job, Mark.
Bless you.
Of putting these together, picking the most perfect colours. Again, I just want to go through in a little bit of detail the different bundles, because our number one sort of question when we speak to our customers, they go, I never know which one to choose. Like Vera said earlier, I'm not sure on which colours to go for. So firstly, I think if you bought any one of these, they are all really beautiful. They are all really, you're going to make such gorgeous jewellery. Mark's kind of done that work for you. So you've swatched every single one. He had a
colour chart.
And actually swatched them all for you. So if you're not sure of putting colours together, you can pick any one of these. And you're going to love them. So we've got your blues and greens, which you're going to get one of your oil on water. Is that the same colour as this one?
No, different colour.
Slightly different colour.
Yeah, so this is sort of blues and this one is a sort of autumnal tones.
So you've got your blue oil on water, which is this one. That's your Super Uno. Then you've got this beautiful, it's somewhere between like a malachite green.
Yes.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got this gorgeous blue. And then you've got your 8-0
That's it, in a really
in this
matte,
sort of sky, matte sky. And then you've got a metallic sort of navy, sort of royal blue colour in your 11-0.
Just silver lined. Remember we were talking about silver line on our last show, weren't we? So they're silver lined.
Which is beautiful, they look gorgeous. So that's one bundle for you. There are endless amounts of beautiful jewellery you can create with this. The necklace Mark used with this bundle is this beautiful, simple spiral design.
So because obviously I've got 3 kits to play with. So what I do is I empty everything out and then I play around and have a mix and a match.
Beautiful.
So this is using the blue from this kit and the silver from the metallic range.
So let me show you the
the
metallic.
tube of with this first one on the left there was the Capriccio. That was that. So that was from the first bundle.
Oh my gosh.
So if you undo it and flip it round, the viewers can see the netting first.
Oh, I see. So the inside.
Yes, you do the netting and then you add, in all of those gaps, I've added a Super Uno on the other side. So it's quite a long, it's probably about 6 hours to make that.
Wow, but what an amazing bracelet that is.
Yeah. And it's tactile, so you can rub it and they go backwards and forwards.
I really like that. It's beautiful.
So if you were using super duos, every single one of those little prominent beads there would have a hole.
Yeah.
Which would just detract from...
Feels like it's unfinished then, doesn't it?
Yeah, so this is why these are just absolutely
amazing.
perfect. And you know, I reckon this must be quite a new launch because there is absolutely nothing out there.
Nothing.
There's nothing on
no other
YouTube.
brands doing
There's
the same
nothing.
things.
There's no on for demonstrations and things.
Yeah.
There's nothing on YouTube. There's nothing on Etsy. If you put in Super Uno in Google, all you get are the swatches of the different colours available.
Really?
So whether it's brand new,
or...
whether it's a new, I don't know. But there's nothing, absolutely nothing out there for Super Unos yet.
So it's, I can't say exclusive because we don't know for sure, but maybe a JewelleryMaker exclusive. Okay, then we have your metallics.
So
metallics are always popular. So you're getting these are your 3 Super Unos. You've got your black, your silver, your sort of chocolatey gold colour. Then you've got your gold 11-0s, and then you've got these, what did you say they were called? They're like
Picasso.
Picasso.
They're called Picasso. Yeah, so they have a black underlay, and then they're mottled with a
really
colour on the top.
Colour.
And they're all different. Everyone's unique.
I love that. That's a really, I think, elegant and classy colour, and it lends itself to male jewellery as well if you're doing bracelets and peyote and things like that. And then you have we call this the oil on water or the peacock bundle, because you're getting these beautiful, I mean that green, that's beautiful. That green is gorgeous. Lovely, but it works so well with a lavender, it just, with this sort of transitional stone as well. So you've got your green, your bronze, your diesel colour, right? That's your oil on water. Yeah.
So this is the one I made the large necklace with.
So
I made that necklace and I had those left.
Gosh, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the actual, you'll get with all 3 bundles today, whichever colour you choose, you will get the instructions on how to make the Uno Dos Tres spiral necklace. So this necklace that Mark has made, you'll get the instructions on how to make this, and obviously you can make that into a bracelet as well. How many
steps is this one? Let's have a look. 27 steps.
And they're really, I followed Mark's instructions, and if I can follow it, then you certainly can. Those earrings, I would wear those out to dinner. I mean, they're just with the chocolate and the browns and the gold.
Again, I've done the ombre, so I've got black at the bottom, and then the bronze, and then the gold at the top. And they're exactly the same technique as the necklace. Exactly. And you can make a bracelet version as well. So
now they are flying on pre-order. Okay, they are flying on pre-orders. So within each bundle, you're getting 3 of your Super Unos. I'm struggling with that one. It keeps coming out
wrong. I do as well.
Super Unos, 1 pack of your 11 and 1 pack of your 8Os. Now, we've done a little graph for you on this, because sometimes we'll go, right, the metallics are going to fly or the greens are going to fly. This is how close the pre-orders are.
I've seen this before.
Usually there's one that's an absolute no-brainer. Everyone's going to love it. Now, I would say that, Mark, that is a testament to your picking, because all 3 of them are gorgeous. Exactly.
So is the top line across the top the limit, and that's how many have sold, or is the bottom line and that's the number sold? It could be both. It could be really good or it could be really bad.
I think it just represents how closely those pre-orders are. So normally we would have, say, the spring colours be the one that, 50% of stock sold out against 20% and 20%. Or, we would normally have one absolute clear leader. It's hard to know which is going to be the most popular. I think I tell you what is going to happen is when you get to the price with the first bundle, all 3 bundles are going to go. Because I also would be surprised if people aren't getting all of them. It's brand new today, launching. Okay, we're going to open the graphics for the metallics.
Oh, see, I've no idea where these are going. Oh my word, you were right.
I told you, Mark. These are brilliant. He's been going. I hope they like them. I hope they like them.
Yeah.
Not because we didn't think you were going to like them, just because Mark's put a lot of sort of himself into it, and it's always a little bit naughty. Suzanne says, I've bought all 3 projects and I used my birthday pin badge. That's the way to do it. There you go, Suzanne.
Well done.
Absolutely brilliant. So you've gone for all 3 with a capriccio, which so you did a bit of a mixture, didn't you?
No, that was that one, the blue.
Just the blues.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, so I used the, where's the tube? That's this one. So that was a capriccio, what I had left. And so it's that one there. And then I used the golds from the other kits. Again, just that's the joy of getting these, is just mixing and matching and having a play with colours. Yeah,
they are all beautiful. And the reality is, I'm not going to do it now because I'll never remember what I've done, but if I pick 2 of those from one of there and 1 of those from 2, if we actually put all 15 of these and mix them all up and then put 5 together, they'd all really work.
They'll be different. Yeah, and they'll be different as well. Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it. That's amazing, that make. So, what are you going for? I know it's a hard choice. Currently, we're in the metallic. So, this is a very sort of neutral, but in the metallics, you'll get that wonderful sort of chocolatey colour, which it hasn't got the AB coating, so it doesn't give that rainbow effect, but it does have a metallic effect, doesn't it?
Yes.
The chocolate one.
The chocolate one.
Beautiful.
Sort of
then you've got
the
bronze. I think the silver are really fancy. Silver Super Unos. Then you've got your black, which is kind of a bit of a must-have, isn't it? The black. And then your gold and your Picasso. I mean, I've never seen these. Have we done these Picasso beads in other projects?
Yeah, they're really nice.
I wonder if I show you on the
white.
So
it's the base coat is black, and then they sort of use a spray gun or something just to attach the secondary colour, but they're beautiful and everyone's
like a
unique.
mottle.
Yes, yeah.
Can you see?
It's like a reverse Dalmatian Jasper.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. So you've got this. It's a predominantly black colour, but then you get this beautiful mottled sort of Dalmatian effect on them. Really, really beautiful. Look how busy it is on the phone lines. Really, really busy. Now, I've got a feeling when we hit that price point, all three are going to fly out the door. So sometimes, you know, we'll show you them piece by piece, and we'll have... Today, we're going to do for you something incredible. Right. So, for what we believe could be a JewelleryMaker exclusive with a single Unos, these are brand new to the market.
Oh look, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous.
But even this, so once you spill them out, that's the chocolatey tone. Can you see all the different? Can you see all the different tones? Yeah, no, it's lovely.
I really like that colour. It's like almost like what's the word I'm looking for? It's got almost a red underneath it, like a chestnut, kind of like a chestnutty, but with a metallic. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, okay. £10 each. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £10 each. Absolutely brilliant. The phone lines are wildly busy. Brand new. Loads and loads of you coming in for it. There's a 20-second wait on the phone line. Do not miss out today. Call us as quickly as you possibly can. That's £10 per tube at the moment. We know that's not what you watch JewelleryMaker for. But we have to stagger the phone lines, you see. It's really, 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 it's a brand new launch. You know we're going to do you an incredible deal. It's a bundle. You'll get the instructions for the Uno Dos Tres spiral. I wouldn't be surprised. You know your original Kiss Cross necklace, that kind of became very famous. I wouldn't be surprised if that Uno Dos Tres, when people go, do you remember that necklace that Mark did? Do you remember that necklace that Mark did just after birthday? That's going to be another sort of signature Mark piece, I think, the Uno Dos Tres, which is what you'll get your instructions for in this auction. Look at those bidders. Goodness me. Right then.
Oh gosh.
£10 per tube would be good. It's not your final closing price. It is not your final closing price. We are about to go lower. Considerably lower.
Gosh.
It's a launch today. You can see how busy it is. The most gorgeous, gorgeous collection of colour, a beautiful colour palette. For each of them. Don't worry.
So as I mentioned, the oil and water tones are their most expensive paint jobs. I hate that expression, but that's what they call it. Their paint job that there is, and that's why I've chosen them.
Yeah, because we can get a deal, can't we?
We don't do them very often because they're just too expensive to buy in.
Yeah,
so.
And if we were going to do them as separate auctions, as single auctions, that would be the most expensive singular tube. We kind of do an average across them, but that's not how it's normally. You pay one price for one type, another price for another type, but we're doing for you in a special bundle deal. Are you ready? 10 seconds. Get yourself on that telephone line. You can see how many makers are there poised and ready for that price point. Really, really, really busy on that phone line. What do you think? Let us know. Drop us your messages if you've got any messages for Mark on your thoughts for the collection. And also, if you have any questions for Mark, then we can answer those for you during the masterclass. You ready? Okay. $34.99. $34.99. That's amazing.
So that's £7
value.
a tube, and we know that the 8s and the 11s are £7.95. So the fact that we've got these Super Unos at the same price, which is lower, that's ridiculous.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. $34.99 today. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your Super Uno Silver, Bronze and Jet project. So you've got your gorgeous metallics, all for the most incredible deal today as a launch, brand new for the most amazing, amazing deal. Now, wouldn't be a launch, would it? If we were at a decent price.
I'm not having anything to do with this.
Won't be a launch if we're at a good price. We want a knock your socks off price.
Well, if we sell out, you see, they'll let me have more. That's the way I look at it. So it's in my interest as well.
Go on, Tom.
Yeah. What did he say?
I don't know.
Couldn't quite understand that. Yeah.
It's brand new. I
Absolutely,
think we
yeah.
want as many people far and wide to use the Super Unos. I think we do. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going again. We're going again. Now, every single one of you is going to be getting the tutorial. Every single one of you is going to be getting the instructions from Mark on the Uno Ghost Trace spiral. Today, with 30 seconds left on the clock, I would definitely recommend dialing now. And even if you want the other colourways, because when we get to this next price, you watch them all fly out.
They won't be able to be the same price though, the others, because of those.
Oh, because of
those
the
special effects.
oil and watercolours. Ah, I see. Okay. But we'll be closer to kind of knowing the price, I'd imagine. It's really, really busy. Loads and loads of you coming through. 6 chances now for you to get this into your collection. Are you ready? Let's do it.
Oh, I hope he's not going to do what I think he's going to do.
He is. 20 for the full project.
That's £6 a tube.
It's not.
For brand new. Oh, yeah.
It's £10 for the instructions. And then £4 per pack of seed beads.
But you wouldn't have a tube of 11 O's for £4.
No. You wouldn't have the brand new single Unos for £4 either, but you are today. Amazing.
Plus you got the Picasso 8 O's,
yeah,
which is an effect. You've got the galvanised 11 O's, which is an effect. You've got the galvanised silver and the bronze. The bronze is multiple colour tones, so that, again, more effects. And then you've got the black. For £4, that's just so...
I honestly,
you know?
I think just $34.99 is a bit of a strange price. I like under 30, and you clearly like under 30 because the phone lines have just gone chocker, blocker, rocker. Right. Oh, we do have... Tom, I'm not going to do the voice that Tom just did, but he said, if you're wondering, well, I haven't got any beading thread. We've got some some wildfire that we can bring to you. This is brilliant.
This is the one I used actually for all my pieces today.
There you go. So we've got the absolute best firewire for you. Right. I'm going to give you. Don't worry, you haven't missed our demo. Don't you worry, you haven't missed our demo. We just wanted, because we know that this is a launch, and we've been waiting weeks for these to come in. We want to give you your price so you can check out to your heart's desire, and then you can watch Mark's demo.
So I've been kumihimoing now forever, ever since I joined JM, and using the Super Unos is the most beautiful kumihimo braid I've ever made. I'm absolutely delighted with it.
It is incredible.
I think this was made for kumihimo.
Excuse me. Loads of you coming through. Claire, June, Nicolette. You've got Brenda, Maker and Angus, Cheryl, David, Julie. Loads
see
of
those
you
earrings.
checking out.
Try and turn them around a little bit.
Oh yeah, because this is just your first kind of go at this. I'm
my
sure
first go, yeah.
You'll make loads more.
And half of my working time was spent in the Lake District. So
I don't know if I feel sorry for you about that, Mark.
so I could have made a few more pieces.
How wonderful!
Those earrings they look as though they're super duos in the centre, but they're not. They're Super Unos.
I like how they're kind of like heart shapes when they come together like that. Pretty,
they're
aren't
lovely.
they?
Yeah.
Right then.
Wow.
Wow, you love that. Are they?
No. So that was your. Well, there's nothing basic about it, but.
That was your metallic.
Okay, now we've got the petrol, diesel.
Oil on what? These are
oils.
amazing. Right. 30 seconds and everybody's going to get the same chance for you to get them. Have a look at this. Okay. You've got your kind of lilacs and purples with your oil on water, your sort of more golden copper, and I love that green.
Stunning, isn't it?
So beautiful. Today, you're about to get the most incredible deal. Are those your favourites?
They're beautiful.
Those are the ones that are the most expensive, Tom.
They are very expensive.
Oh my gosh. Maybe these are going to be the most popular. Look
Can
at
you
the phone
flip
line.
up your screeny bit?
Yeah. I can show everybody at home, look.
This is pre-order.
This is pre-order.
Oh my word. Oh. Oh, bless you. You do like them. Oh, I'm ever so relieved.
Of course they like them, Mark. Of course they like them. So, are you ready?
That's the biggest pre-order I've ever seen for a seaweed
I think it's
kit.
the biggest pre-order I've ever seen.
Oh, that's amazing.
Right. So, you've got your beautiful, now they're matte. The 11 O's are matte. The 8 O's have an effect. Mark, I tell you what, if we go to a restaurant, I'm going to get you to order the wine.
I would, when I left school, my first job was I managed a wine shop in Oxford.
Did you really? Oh, I
for 10
definitely
years.
will then.
Yeah, so I know a lot about wine.
I can just see you going, now that would look really bad, but I want an extra effect for that, and I want a nicer one, and I want the nicer and the better one. Look at that.
That is so beautiful. Should I tip that jar out that jar? If I tip that tube out?
Yeah.
Well, I'll put what I've got left from mine, so don't make any.
Okay.
But look at that. Look.
Oh,
isn't that just?
and they'll look even better in person.
They'll look massively better when you get them home. But
They're like they're not really rainbow. They're oil and water. It's the best way.
Yeah.
They like petrol colour.
so you've got sort of zesty limes and luminous greens, and then you've got pinks and fuchsias and all sorts. They're just, and every single one is going to be slightly different, which is why I love them. Absolutely love them.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They catch the light. Oh gosh, I don't believe this.
You're going to match it.
It's very humbling, you know, when we have a
people
reaction like this,
Yeah,
because
well-
it's always risky when you bring a new bead. But bless you, thank you everyone.
Well, Mark,
I'm
you're
really
brilliant.
chuffed.
No, you shouldn't be surprised because these colours are perfect. You know our collectors very, very well.
We've just told him about these expensive,
Oh, well, the other ones.
and he's bought it at the same price.
I know. That's what I said. He's matched the price.
Well, it's our loss because we've bought them in more expensive.
Well, that's all right.
Oh well.
It's all right.
Well done, everyone.
It's not me and you and Tom's
No.
loss. But it's brilliant. I think that's the right price. I think that's the right price for our collector. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you jumping on in to grab these. They are magic. They really are magic. And I think you're going to love working with these. I can't wait to see your thoughts. Please let us know what you think. Please let us know what your thoughts are to share with Mark and what you're thinking of making with them. You might be able to come up with something really creative because this is the first time we've seen them, right? So Mark's done
yes.
lots of beautiful detail. Sorry? 7? Oh, they're going to be gone. I might as well take them out. Might as well consider those sold out. Look at the phone lines, and there's 5 left. Right, Teresa says, how could we not love them? You brought them to us. A huge thank you.
Oh, bless you. You'll have me in tears in a minute.
Oh,
I'm
Mark.
feeling a bit wobbly as it is.
Oh, he's not been feeling very well. Do you know, I'm not going to say it because I never get sick, but I am not feeling 100%. So I'm going to go home today and I'm going to have loads of vitamins. Mark, I love that after all this time and the beautiful projects and instructions you've done,
I do.
that you still worry that if we will like them,
I still do.
eye-poppingly gorgeous.
Still do, even now.
No, you honestly, it's like it's one of those things. It's like you said, when you put your heart into something, and it's like, well, I hope you like it because you're showing everybody.
No way.
So that was the red bronze. I thought that was that one for a
so
second.
did I then. I thought, oh no.
We haven't even talked about them. They're sold out. Got both kits, Mark. You're absolutely amazing. I love your work, says Sean.
Sean.
You are. Is that our
It's
Sean?
our Sean.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's our Sean, that is. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Sean, I can't wait to see what you make with them.
Yeah. Can I quickly just say, Sean, if you're worrying where your jewellery is from the birthday, it's up in a bag on Katie's desk with post to Sean ASAP on it, so you'll be getting it soon.
Just in case you were worrying.
Yeah.
Right then, I'd have said, if you'd have said Steph out the 3, which do you think of the most popular? I'd have said these. Because you're getting these are slightly more purple, but they are that oil on water effect. Then you've got the malachite colour, and you've got the blue in your Super Unos.
Oh, there it is. Look, 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 look. Look at the screen.
Look, so they're more
Look at
purple,
those.
aren't
Yeah,
they?
they've got
They're
more
rainbow.
purples and greens.
They're like peacock.
Yeah, you could mix the two together. That'd look amazing.
Yeah, they're like peacock colours, aren't they?
Yeah. Ah, cerises. Oh,
Yeah.
they're just lovely, aren't they?
Love
They're
them.
so lovely.
Right. I'm going to guess. Are we going in a 30? Go on.
We really shouldn't.
Remember, everybody gets the instructions. So these are your Uno Dos Tres spiral design. Now,
So I've just used one colour for the spiral, but
Oh,
I mean
okay.
some of the other colours you could mix and so have a real play around
you
with.
could really do all sorts of different designs.
Yeah.
And I really like, it's the same technique. You can use these to make the earrings that Mark's arm braid. At $9.99 for the tuition, which I think is a bargain, you're going to get 5 of your seed beads. You get an 11O and 8O. Your Super Unos in the, I would call this a peacock metallic.
Yeah, it's nice.
Slightly oil on watercolours, but there's more purples and blues. Your malachite sort of green colour, you know, the lighter tone of malachite, and then these gorgeous sort of,
It's like an angelite blue, isn't it?
yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to match it. Go for it. Go, go, go. Now, the other two have sold out. The other two have absolutely sold out. We will be bringing to you the Fireline, which I keep saying is wrong, the Wildfire, and we will be showing you a demo as well. So don't you worry if you haven't missed a demo. Say that again. Oh yeah, we've got loads of you coming in on the phones for these.
Tom, can you look? I've probably asked you this hundreds of times. Can you see whose shift side it is on the 24th of July? Is it you or Ross? It is it? Oh.
What have you got on the 24th of July?
It's my anniversary show,
Oh yeah, I remember you saying about
and
this.
we have got the most incredible wildfire opportunity. That's all I'm going to say.
Ooh.
One of the biggest opportunities JM has ever bought.
Well, there
to
you go.
air
Grab your
in
calendar.
15 years.
24th of July,
Yeah.
and you can see I'm on holiday in July, but I'm back for that.
Ah.
Absolutely, those of you selling these out. These are incredibly busy. Should we do our demo? Okie dokie, let's do our little demo.
Wow. So I'm going to do
the
some.
question,
I'm
yeah.
going to do some kumihimo, because as I mentioned, I think so. That's the kumihimo piece. Look. And look how the way that they all stand proud like that, and because they don't have the second drill holes, it ends. It stops. If it still had the drill hole from the Super Duos with the second hole, it just would look a bit, as you said, unfinished.
Unfinished, yeah. Look, that's gorgeous.
But it is.
And it would look so cool in the different
beautiful.
colours as well.
Yeah. So the piece you're looking at here, do you notice that we've got one band of the blue, we've got 2 rows of the blue, and then in between we've got black and we've got green. Now this all depends on the way you set your disc up. So I'm going to show you how to do that to get the spiral, to get those
I see.
those
So there's
individual
green, black,
spirals.
yeah.
So if you're looking at the bracelet here, if you just wanted one colour of your 8O, you put your, I'll show you actually, it's a way that you lay out your 8Os on your disc. If you wanted one colour of the Super Unos, look at the disc now. I'm just going to lay this out. I hope you can see if I lay this out properly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that weight off so I can lay my disc flat. Okay, so I'm going to show you. So this is your basic 8 warp kumihimo braid, which is the one I tend to do more often than not. So, can you see that on there? Yeah. Okay, so I've got my 8 kumihimo warps, okay, and you can notice we've got north and south, east and west, okay, so I wanted to have every other spiral the same colour of my 8O. So I've got 2 with 8Os at west, and I've got 2 with 8 O's on at east, okay, opposite directions. If you just wanted to use one colour of your Super Uno, both at north would be the same colour, and both at south would be the same colour. So you'd have blue and let's say green. But I wanted to alternate the spiral colours with blue and green. So on 2 of your bobbins, can you see here, I start...
So you've loaded them alternatively?
Yeah, so the beads at south start green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue. Now to make the bracelet, I had 50 beads on each. So 25 green, 25 blue, 50 on each of the 8 O's. The opposite side, so green, blue, green, blue, green, blue. Then on the other end, you start with the opposite colour. So let me just wheel those down a little bit. So we've got blue, green at the top, blue, green. And then at the bottom, we've got green, blue. So you need to make sure, so you alternate them, but they need to start with a different colour at top and bottom. So what we're going to do is for my bracelet, I started with 96 moves. I ended with 96 moves. I used all of the 50 beads on every one of them, and that was a perfect size bracelet. I think that's a 7-inch bracelet. Okay, so we all know about the Kumihimo move. So bottom left across to top left on your disc, top right to bottom right, turn 90 degrees. And all we're going to do is just going to repeat that. We've shown Kumihimo so many times. I just wanted to show how we incorporate the beads. So I always do my moves in groups of 8, and then you know you're in the right position to start your beading. So that's your first group of 8. You can always tell because you're nearer north point as you're moving your disc round. So top left, bottom right, top left, bottom right. And then we're just going to turn the disc and just repeat those moves every time. This is really probably the most popular and simple of all the braids. So just going to keep continuing in your groups of 8. So as I said, I started with 96 moves at the beginning, and that brings your disc back to how it started, the north, south, east and west positions. So just do, okay, so we're just going to continue around. I've lost complete track of where I am now.
No, you knew that.
Don't know if anyone's keeping count. So just go round. I'm nearly there. Just one more to do. And then across to south.
And that's at 8.
Perfect.
8 moves.
Okay. So I've only done 24. Is that 24 or 16? 16 moves. But you do your 96 before you started. Now, if you wanted to do a necklace in the same design, instead of having 50 beads on each bobbin, you have 150.
Okay.
Okay, so 150 of the blue, north and west, east and west. But when you come to do your super duo, so obviously it's 150, but you alternate between the 2 colours. So you have 150 on there, but 75 of each colour.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do next is we're going to start incorporating our beads. Now, 8 O's are perfect for your Kumihimo because they've got, I hate using the word, but it's the word, they have the correct girth to sit underneath the cord and to catch.
Yeah, because I've actually not seen how to incorporate the gems in the demo before. This
is just stunning. And super duos are fantastic in Kumihimo because they're flat.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
And even better when they're flat with only one drill hole because you get that natural finish point to your bead. So all we're going to do, exactly the same move, but before, all we do is we slide the bead down and we hook it underneath the horizontal. Can you see it's trapped it, it's caught it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Oh, so it's caught it.
Yep, it's perfect shape. Replace it at the top. Then we bring down the right-hand cord, we drop the bead down and it catches. And then we go round to the next stage, and this is the 8-0 round. So we drop in an 8, which sits beautifully, look.
Oh, right, so you just took it under that first.
Yep, and then when you lay the cord down, it pushes the Super Uno down. Can you see?
Yeah, yeah.
And then we bring up the other side, we bring our cord across, we hook it underneath, so you can get this caught nice and tight, and you bring the cord down, and it flattens the Super Uno. We turn round, and we're back to the Super Uno. Now, can you see there's a blue we've added? Because we did that combination, 2 green, 2 blue. So when we bring the next one up, it's a blue. So the 2 blue sit next to each other.
So as that spiral starts to form,
they separated with the blues. and then we bring the green across. Can you see it catches? This is why I love these Super Unos, because I did the whole bracelet and I didn't have one pop out. They're just so beautifully designed. So where am I? It's over there, isn't it? So then we bring the 8 toes across and we drop it in. Bring it across, and then we do the same. So we slide it across, drop the bead down, pull across, then we go to the next side. So there's a green in the middle there. We're going to pick up our cord, there's the next green, and then we feed that underneath. Then we bring our next one up, we drop it down. And because you're doing one every move, you don't have to count. You can just continue to do your beading. And then we bring the 8 toe down and across, 8 toe across, catch it nice and tidy.
It's actually really good for your tension as well, isn't it? Because of the shape of them.
So bring the blue across, and after a few you can already see the spiral taking shape underneath.
And again, this is one of those techniques where it's really nice and mindful. You can take your time, you know, that it's not, I mean, I've seen them online where they go, but actually it's not a rush. It's not about speeding to the finish line. This is about taking your time, enjoying the process, enjoying seeing that spiral get made.
Because they're quite big, the Super Unos are quite a large bead, it builds up quite quickly. It probably takes longer putting the beads on the threads than actually making
the setup.
It's always like that with Kumihimo. It does take a long time to set your cords up. So I'd make sure that I set the cords up, then went and had a break or had supper or something, and then went back and do the beading. But just pay attention that you're alternating your Super Unos in the right place. Otherwise, you'll go down your spiral and you'll see there's an odd bead sticking out, a blue in amongst the green, you'd have to.
It's quite good for checking, because I'm one of those people that as I make it, have I turned that right? Have I checked that right? And I'll take it and look around, you know, just to double check you don't carry on and have missed something.
So all you do is you carry on until you've used up all of your beads. So I'll pretend that I have. And then you go back to doing your naked section. So we've done all our beading, and then we go back and we do our basic 96 moves again.
I'm giggling that you called it the naked section.
Yeah, and I have all these.
he means the beadless.
The beadless, yeah.
We all knew what you meant.
The naked section.
Yeah, so this is the sort of bookend.
Yeah. There's something quite satisfying about bringing it all together at the end, and the responsibility of adding the beads is gone, and it's been trouble-free, and now you can just go back and do your little traditional section again. So what you could do, you see, is you could do an inch of your beaded work, then an inch without beads,
I was
then
thinking
beading
that,
without.
You do that,
you can do that, little stations, do little stations. So you just keep going until you've got your 96 moves. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it off. That'll do. So I'm going to take it off my disc just to show you how quickly it builds up. I'll take my there we go. So you can see already, look.
Wow.
See the spiral.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So the way the combination of the beads that we added, you get the blue spiral, then a sea bead, green. So if I can have the completed bracelet, you can see if I undo that. So what I've done is the way I finish. I've got these little Kumihimo bell caps. I think most of the viewers have got in their stash. So I cut the cords down to about 1 centimetre, popped a little bit of the glue that's super. I love that. I haven't got the patience to wait for glue to set.
No.
So I use the glue that's super, just one drop in the base of the bell cap, place it over the top, hold it until it sets, and then I've used the jump ring and a toggle clasp just to finish. There's quite a few different ways to finish. Again, so if you pop onto YouTube and put Kumihimo finishing, there's lots of different techniques. But as you can see, that's the whole bracelet with 50 of each, and you can see we've got a black spiral. Then the blue, and then the green spiral, and it's completely seamless. But all of that is due to the fact, the way you set out your beads at the beginning. So you start, so always have green at one end, blue the other, and then alternating.
Yeah.
But if you wanted just one colour, north and south would be the Super Uno, and then whichever bead you would choose from. So you can either, as I said, do the whole bracelet. You can do little stations like that. So do an inch of beading, inch without beading, the naked section. Yeah. and then so you'd have stations. And again, it'd make your beads go further. You could make a necklace, all sorts of things. But it's a lovely little technique. And I think these Super Unos were made, absolutely made for Kumihimo and for your simple spirals and your Capriccio. They're just amazing. They just give that really nice little full stop.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we had 3 bundles. I think they're all pretty much sold out. There might be a couple available in each of the colourways. So if they're available for you to check out online, then you absolutely can do that. If you have any questions for Mark, send them in now, okay? So I know at the workshop, bless him, he'd give an instruction. I'll go, can you come and have a look at my one, Mark? Can you come and so the time now, if there's something that Mark's just showing you, going, hang on, I can't quite understand how to do, just send us a message and we can ask Mark on your behalf. I'm sorry, could you pop that onto the big screen, because they are beautiful, Mark and Steph. 100% got them both. Lavinia, congratulations to you. I can't wait to see what you make with them. Please do send them into the Wall of Fame so we can have a nosy-see for them as well. Now, we've got the Wildfire.
This is the big one, isn't it? What's this one?
Okay, there's a cut. So the middle one sold out. The metallics and the blues and greens, there are a couple of them available for you. So this is your Wildfire. This is absolutely best in market, isn't it?
Absolutely, without a doubt. This is my favourite, and I use that exact colour for all of my pieces here. And I guarantee, if you look at the pieces, you won't see the thread. This is such a beautiful colour. Before this colour came across, the beige, my favourite colour was a green called forest green.
Right.
And I always used to talk about forest green because it disappeared, and this does an equally good job, and it's a softer tone. Mm-hmm. So it's absolutely beautiful. And this one is 125 yards.
Oh my gosh, it's the extra long one.
It is, yeah.
0.15 millimetre gauge.
Yeah, your 0.6.
I've used the beige as well for my own projects, for the necklace myself and Jack are making, and the key ring that I've made. I've used the beige as well. It should almost be called neutral, or it's not.
Yes, it should. Nude.
Yeah, it's not like invisible, as in clear, but it is basically invisible, isn't it? Once you've made the piece of jewellery.
Once you bead with it, it'll disappear.
So
it's gorgeous.
The other thing I didn't realise is actually how quickly you can get through Wildfire.
You can indeed. So so this necklace has 3, because whenever I take a length of thread, it's fingertip to fingertip.
Yeah.
And so for the necklace, I did three lengths of that.
Oh, that's quite
good. So that's
good.
6 meters, just over 6.5 meters. So
that's quite good, actually. I thought you'd have used more for that. No. So this is 114 meters.
Wow.
114 meters. Are we going straight to price? Okay.
I'm so pleased that we bought the longer reels to wear.
Yeah.
I really have.
Because obviously the more you buy, number one, you don't have to keep ordering and going, I've used it up again, I've used it up again. Because it is so frustrating to need something in your stash that is essential and you don't have it ready on hand to go when you need it. Right, in 10 seconds we're going to get to your price. This is a lot of jewellery making, isn't it?
That's amazing.
For
20 quid. That is brilliant.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And in my very, very limited experience, what I was thinking, because tension is everything when it comes to your threading, and I'm pulling it, Mark, I'm pulling it like this. And my mum, we were at the workshop and I was pulling it and she was like, be careful, you're going to snap the... I was like, I don't think I physically can, and I'm fairly strong. I was like, I don't think I physically can snap it. It's so incredibly robust.
Well, it's got
strong.
is it £6 on there?
£6.
£6 break weight. So
wow.
as I said on our last show, that's like wearing 3 bags of sugar around your neck.
So it's really strong.
So it's purely down to how the strength that you pull is the tension.
Also, you don't tend to, I think you were saying, you don't tend to put the needle back through
Not with a Wildfire.
Yeah, because it's got a special...
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
We've just hit $19.99 and everybody's gone wild for this. It is amazing for you to see this at such a fantastic price. We know this is a maker's favourite. We know this is one of your favourite bits for your toolbox and your kits. Get it into your stash at 125 yards. It is going to last you a fair old time. Another great tip, Mark, was how you showed me how to extend. So if you've got to the end of your... Yeah, that was really, really handy.
And the threading the needle as well. That was
a good tip.
Yeah,
I wonder,
really good,
is that something that... So Mark said the very best tip, because he said at the workshop, can everybody thread their needle, and everybody's really, really struggling, and he gave a brilliant tip. So he said, pull it and straighten it, and then keep that still in your hand, bring the needle to the thread, easy as anything then. First time.
Yeah.
You bring the needle to the thread, not the thread to the needle.
I think what we're going to have to do later on in the year, well, not too late, is have a back to basics. So how to thread a needle, how to add thread. You know, your real
how to
base.
add on
I think that'd be really
that piece
good.
of thread.
I think it'd be really good.
Absolutely. Yeah. Right, the phone line's a chock-a-blocker.
What was that message, Tom? Someone left it. Oh, so this was using Eslon. This was 0.5 Eslon, and again that went through all of the drill holes in the Super Unos, all of the 8.0s. So yeah, so 8 lengths of your 0.4.
And what about the
0.5
Capriccio?
Eslon. Capriccio was this, the beige.
The fireline beige.
It's fireline, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We've sold out.
This is amazing. Rachel did wonders with it. I love this so much. I'll take that off the strad and have it on my desk as a paperweight without a shadow of a doubt.
It's so gemmy.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Does it just say agate or does it say Brazilian agate? Right.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Do you know what I would do? I would take it off of that and I'd hang it as a light pull in the bathroom.
Oh, that's because you're so posh.
Yeah, I'd love that.
I'd just have it as pendant. This is, and the reason I say gemmy is because agate is more like a pebble. Like if you were to say, here is a natural agate, you pick it up and it looks like a stone, doesn't it? It looks like it's opaque, it doesn't let the light through. This is gorgeous.
Oh,
now you get some, oh!
It's all wire wrapping, it's beautiful.
So that you can learn how to create, that's stunning.
It's gorgeous, all the leaves around the...
It's cool. I love the colours. It's got this the Grand Canyon, like this red rock. God, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the organic, wonderful shape. Now it's a 450 carat.
And also, what I love about this is because everyone's going to be unique. This is the type of thing you buy for yourself as a gift because you don't know what you're going to get until the postman drops it off.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, they're amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. It's heavy, 450 carats.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It comes on this gorgeous cord as well. Okay, we're going to go lower than 49.
Oh,
You're joking.
Oh.
450 carats is natural Brazilian agate. This is, and you love agate, don't you?
Massive, absolutely massive advocate of agate. We've had this year's been incredible for agate with the Alashan and Sakura and the avocado, and that's just been amazing.
I just can't get over how transparent it is. It's beautiful.
No, Tom. Oh my word.
How have we done that? How on earth are we at $24.99?
Gosh.
Oh my goodness me. That is ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to show you. I wasn't going to do it live because I didn't think it would work. So, I don't have another stone to show you. Normally, imagine this was a normal agate in my hand here, and I put a torch behind it. What would happen? So imagine I've got an agate that's fist size, because it's basically this size, and I put a torch behind it. What would happen is you'd see the light, you'd see the light, you'd see the light, and then the light would disappear, right? Because the stone wouldn't let the light penetrate, wouldn't let the light transfer through the gem. I've never seen an agate of this size. Can I just show you that? So we would expect to see the light disappear. Look at this. Have you ever seen?
Never, ever.
Look at that transparency.
It looks like a fish.
No, I was. That's
No,
exactly it.
not with
I've never
agates.
done that with an agate.
Oh,
It's amazing.
Look. Does look like an anglerfish, doesn't it?
It
That
does,
you see at
yeah.
the bottom of the ocean.
That's
That is
unbelievable.
stunning.
Do you know what I mean? It's the same as like my hand isn't transparent. It's going to probably be semi. Oh no, it's not. I didn't know if it was going to be. You know, when you see the red through your fingertips. So you would expect to see with an agate to bring in the torch and then the torch disappears because it doesn't let the light go through it. That's what we expect to see with agate.
I put this with the amber we had earlier because all of the tones in that amber
yeah.
are in that stone, aren't
All
they?
the smoky quartz.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you missed the smoky quartz, our show is about to repeat itself.
Again,
so
another
you can shop for that in about an hour.
A
from
great
now.
gift for Father's Day as well.
Great deal for Father's Day. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Make sure you check that out. £24.99 today. Absolutely love that. Incredible. Now, tomorrow I've got two special guests. I've got the lovely Alison and I've also got the lovely Susie. So let me show you what we've got going on tomorrow. Tomorrow we've got your Mozambique Amazonite, #1 best-selling gemstone right now, Gem of the Year 2024. We then have Larimar.
Lovely.
I might bring my Larimar earrings in tomorrow. I might wear them. Larimar with Alison. Susie is launching her brand new chain collection. So this is the Nexus collection, which is just going to be absolutely incredible. Have you seen them?
Beautiful.
They're like clovers and diamond shapes. They're very, very, very Susie. They're gorgeous. So Susie's not guest designing. She is going to be the showcase guest, which will be amazing. Then we've got Akoya. I'm absolutely obsessed with the JewelleryMaker Akoya. That's coming up for you tomorrow at 11. I don't know who is buying that Akoya, but it is unbelievable. And then we've got a brand new Balinese finding. So this is the Pandai Court collection, but we've got, I think it's two, it might be one, new finding that we've not seen before. And Alison is going to do her masterclass with the Pandai Court handmade Balinese silver. Wonderful, wonderful finding. Now, if you missed the smoky quartz, we're going to do a very quick flash. Oh yeah. We did $14.99 for these. Amazing.
Next Tuesday.
So you're off on your holidays next Tuesday.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that. So I'm not actually back now until Friday the 13th.
Oh, I love a Friday the 13th. Very, very
that's
lucky.
going to be a good show.
Well, have a lovely time on your trip away.
Thank you.
I think because it's good though, because now you've been poorly, that's done.
Yeah.
Now you get to enjoy your holiday.
No, I need a break.
Be poorly on holiday, that would have been awful.
Everyone's worked so hard over birthday and everyone's just needs a break now, don't they? And some holiday and
it's been really, really fab.
And thank you ever so much everyone for getting behind the Super Uno, because as I said, it's always a bit daunting when you bring a bead to wear. So definitely get back to the buying and get some more of those.
Get some more. Yeah, they loved it. You absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for tuning in for today's showcase. I'll be back tomorrow with Alison and Susie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I shall see you on the 13th.
Yes, you and me.
Yay.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
See you later. Bye.